Here we go. Here we go. Who's going to be the first viewer tonight, bro? Who's going to pop in and make a comment about the cut? Who's going to do it? Who's going to do it? Who's going to do it? Yo, Mr. Last Sperm Cell, what's going on, man? Might I inquire what you think about my new cut? Yo, what's going on, Vincent? How we doing today? Braden, what's going on? No comments yet. Cut looks good. Thank you, man. I think the cut looks good, too. Low fade to a 2 on the sides, longer on top. I think the cut looks pretty good. Yo, we got Monster Mike. Nico, what is the LMAO? Well, like, you just had to kill it, bro. You just had to kill it, okay? We had 3 people come in and compliment the cut. The cut looks good. I'm not going to sit here and get railed by my chat. Did the lawnmower run over your head? Okay, before we jump to conclusions, I'm going to go ahead and show you guys my cut, and you're going to go ahead and drop a flame in the chat if you like it, and a cry face in the chat if you think it's terrible. Okay, here's a 360 chat. I got a low fade to a 2 on the sides and longer on top, and I feel like it looks super good, bro. I have no complaints at all. I spent good money on the cut. I'm not going to share how much I spent because I'm going to get insulted by chat. What are we thinking, chat? W if you like it, and laughing face if you don't. Vincent, what is the vomit about? Who ravaged your head? You know what, Ping? I'm just going to say it. I spent $40 on this haircut, okay? And I gave him a tip on top of the $40, okay? Carl, my barber, is considered a master barber at the place I work. Ox, if you were going to cut the hair, you should have shaved it off. So actually, X-Men, a lot of people here actually would prefer me to have a buzz cut. I'm just like not a big buzz cut guy because my head is super small. So in my opinion, it makes me look a tad bit funny. Static Dude, why are we dropping nerd faces? Okay, final executive vote, guys. Smash if you like it, pass if you don't. Thanks for your service, cut. It's not even that short, Steven. I'm not going to sit here and take comments like, thank you for your service. Bro went to Timu. Bro's mom cut his hair. Put bro's barber in jail. I've heard every single roast in the book, man. Okay, you want to see a horrible thread that was started today on my Discord? You want to see something terrible? Super Suck posted this. Barber, what kind of haircut do you want? Him? Just fudge up my shit. If you think that my haircut looks like the hair in this picture, they drop a laughing face in the chat, okay? That was like one of my worst cuts of all time. This is not that. It looked hella clean, okay? So all these like LMAFAOs in the chat, you would think like my cut got botched, but it's not. Yo, what's going on, Muhammad? Yo, we got Muhammad Light on the TikTok. W Muhammad. We got Wolfman. We got your mom in the chat. We got Libe in the chat. We got Barrow Baby in the chat. We got Annie. Annie, really? You think it's that bad? Annie, I thought you would be Team Ox here. I'm not going to lie. We got the first donation of the day. We got 100 bits from Alula. Thank you so much, Alula. And then we got Live Wire dropping another 100 bits. What the fudge is your hair? Negative $48. I don't know how to respond to that because my cut is good, and I know it's good, and I actually feel empowered with this haircut because it's clean, and this is the best job that Carl could have done, okay? And actually, I spent $47 on the haircut. I spent $40, and I tipped him $7 because I hadn't seen him in 4 years. If you would purchase his haircut for $47, drop a 1 in chat. Let's get some ones. And I'm going to shout out every person that drops a 1, and then we're going to start our season push. Yo, average ATM, how we doing today, man? Only $7? That's 20%. That's, yeah, that's 20%. Only 7. $7 is a good haircut tip for a 30-minute cut. What the fudge is wrong with you? Okay, don't only $7 me, Super Suck. That's 17.5. Okay, well it's about 20. Okay, it's roughly 20, and it was a 35-minute haircut. Okay, that's not ridiculous. Live Wire, thank you for the 100 bits. Have a good stream, Ox. I love the new cut. Let me just read that comment again, dude. Wired, that is the best comment of the day by a fat margin, man. He says, have a good stream, Ox. I love the new cut. Woo! Landon, stop spamming 1v1. I'll 1v1 you in an hour, okay? I have better, more important things to do than waste my time 1v1ing against your wash goofy ass, okay? Landon, drop a 1 in chat if you want me to 1v1 against Landon. He's spamming in the chat to 1v1 him because today I accepted a 2v2 battle with him and we destroyed our opponents, and he Snapchatted me. He's like the only guy in here that has my Snapchat, and he went on and on about how trash I am, how washed I am, and how we only won because of him, bro. He's the worst teammate of all time. Fudge you, Landon. Okay, fudge you. Bros, be happy. Hair grows back. Doom! I like my cut. And I was happy to spend $47 on this cut. And that's not cap. And I'm not going to sit here and get gaslit by my community into thinking, okay, that I hate my cut. If you actually think I'm upset and I'm in like the second stage of coping right now, because I think my cut is so dog shit, but I don't want to admit it because I dropped $47 and I feel betrayed by my barber Carl, then drop a cry face in chat. I feel good. Mods, we're going to make a prediction today, man. Are we going to win the first 10 games of the day with the brand new Evo Inferno D, bro? Evo Inferno D, $47. Yeah, $40 and $7 tip. At my barbershop, they have the normal barbers, right? The class 1 barbers. And then they have 3 barbers that are known as the master barbers. And these are like, you know, the cream of the crop, the most seasoned barbers. Oh, also, by the way, guys, I got a radon detector. I was going to have a professional come in and check out the house, but it was like $250 for a quote. So I went on Amazon, I did some research, and I found this radon detector. So apparently it takes a couple hours to calibrate, and we'll know if this basement has radon in like 2 hours, I think. So yeah, I got a radon detector, chat. So we got some content today. We're also doing a variety today, Elden Ring, if we get to our 50 gifted sub goal, and we're also doing a free Storytime Tuesday. So let's get some W's in the chat. I'll read every single W out loud, and then we'll start playing some games. We got radon detector, new season push. That shit came straight out of a Barbie set? Okay, actually it did not. Guess how much money this cost? And I did not get scammed, bro. I did my research, man. Apparently this thing was made by like scientists and who are very smart at what they do and they know what they're doing. Okay, I spent $130 on this, okay, which is much cheaper than having a professional come in and check it out. This thing had raving 5-star reviews. It was Amazon's choice. Okay, and worst thing, I can always return it, you know, after using it. Actually, I can't do that. That's illegal. All right, 10 games in a row. Let's cook, baby. Yes, Sergeant Aw haircut. Gorilla Bill. I'm not entertaining your shenanigans today, okay? My cut looks good. And I'm going to defend myself all fudging day. Okay? Drop a W in the chat if you're excited for the stream and you like my haircut. Yo, Tyler, what's going on today, man? What's up, Bossman? Can you finish me off today? In Clash, we're going to do 1v1s at 50,000 likes. So if we get to 50,000 likes, then that could happen, yes. Pay $130 for an accurate rating or maybe $250 for professional and peace of mind. Yikes, man. You don't approve, X-Men? You don't approve of it? Dude, I swear to God, I did my research on this thing, man. The alternative was getting a free test from the state because they offer them for free in Pennsylvania. But you have to wait like a couple weeks for testing, and sometimes the results are inconclusive. So I figured I do a little bit of research, bro. I know what I'm doing. I purchased this device, and this way I can monitor the radon levels, you know, whenever I want. I feel like it's actually a pretty good choice, right? Reporting for duty, officer. Gorilla, you got to stop. Okay, that's like the 3rd comment you've made in reference to me, like, you know, being a part of the army, okay? It's disrespectful to people that are. Okay, can we get some L's in the chat for Gorilla Built, please? Capital V, what's going on, man? But honestly, X-Men, you would probably know more than me in this field, bro. I'll send you the product I got, and maybe you can let me know if you think it's legit, even though I did do research. I swear. I did do some research. Okay, everybody, shh. We're going to lock in, man. We're going to focus on my game. If you're confused, I got a haircut, and I purchased a $130 radon test thing gadget, and we should know in a couple hours what the radon levels in this basement just might be. It's supposed to be pretty accurate, not going to lie. Okay, let's go Evo XC up top. That's not going to dash, which is super duper swell. We're facing off against our boy A. Let's go ahead and crack this ability and go Graveyard. That should dash on in front of the tower. And then we get the Freezy at the ready. The Freezy comes down. Nice! The Golden Knight stays alive. Skeleton's racking up on the tower. And AAA is in a world of hurt for this first game. By the way, chat, I heard that balances came out today. I have not looked at them. Do you guys want me to look at the balances, yes or no? What am I doing? That was like the worst NATO. My finger slipped a little bit. Let's go Graveyard, Barbell, man. We should be back to a freeze spell. Let's wait a sec for the XC and then freeze all that jazz. He's most likely going to drop a log here. No, he doesn't drop the log. He's taking a lot of damage. He's taking a big load of damage. Bowler getting a big shot, and there we go, man. That is going to be game not... Yo! Morg, what's up, bro? We got a 5 gifted sub donation to start the day from Morg, man. This guy came in last week with like 50 gifted subs, chat. I want everybody spamming chef emotes in the chat, and we're going to reset the stream, man. Yo, we got the 5 subs from Morg. What's up, Morg? Dude, Morg, I had a question for you, man. Your opinion, it means more than 99% of the community. So I want you, Morg, to let me know right now, yes or no. And chat, this is just for Morg, nobody else. Okay? Damn, the cut actually looked good. Like, is it just me, or is the cut looking good? Like, I feel like the cut is actually a heavy smash, man. I'm not gonna lie, I'm feeling like more confident in myself, right? Morg, what do you think about the cut, man? I want to get your opinion on the cut. You dropped the 5 subs, man. One of the nicest guys on my channel, always believes in me. What do you think about the cut, Morg? Thank you for the 5 subs. We got Aragon with another $10 donation as well. Aragon. Ox, you're looking hella huge, big bro. As for the cut, it's not it. Respectfully, but I hope you and your family are doing well. Radon is a myth, by the way. You are super gullible, finger pointing emote, cry face, skull face. No, Radon is not a myth, Aragon. And I do like my cut, and I do appreciate the $10, but Radon is not a myth. If you actually think I spent $130 on something that doesn't exist, then drop a laughing face in chat. Love you, Aragon, but radon is an invisible gas that can lead to lung cancer. And if you look it up on Reddit, let me go to expose your ass right now. So, is radon real? Make sure we type in Reddit, too, to make sure that we get a viable source here. Radon is unfortunately real. It exists in many areas. It is a naturally occurring element and tends to get released by rock and soil. This other Redditor says it's a very serious environmental health hazard. There's no measurable amount of radon that is considered safe. Shoot. So, yeah, actually, radon is real, man. That's multiple sources right there. That's multiple sources. I was lying? Oh, that's awkward. Well, we just did the research. Well, now we know for sure that it's even more credible, Air God. Thank you again. Did Morg respond, by the way, chat, about the cut? Dude, Morg, thank you for the 5 subs again. And Aragon, appreciate the $10. Guys, listen, I just want to go to show you something real fast, and I would appreciate if nobody could laugh at me, because I was actually down horrendous about this. This is a more serious topic of conversation. I'll spend like 30 seconds on it, and then we'll get into our next game and keep smashing guys today, okay? But what happened to Bro's head? Can you stop? I spent $47 on the cut, okay? There it is. Laugh at me all you want. I don't regret anything, bro. I'd go back and spend $69 on it, okay? No cap. So, guys, in order to compete in CRL, okay, you have to get top 1,000 in the world. That's like the benchmark to get your foot in the door. And last season, we finished 1,077. Now, I am a top 1,000 player. I finished top 1,000. And I understand why you think that makes no sense, Ox. You finished 1,077. No, I did. Dude, the last day of the season, bro, I was 1 game away from top 1,000. I had the freest matchup in the world, and right before my game, bro, I got a migraine. And migraines are not just a headache, right? The first thing that migraines are genetic. A lot of people don't understand it's not just a headache. The first thing that goes is your vision. I had a big blurry spot in my vision. The next thing that happens is the headache. And the next thing after that happens is like nausea. It's like a earth-shattering 7-hour headache where the first 5 hours is the worst for me. And the next 2 hours, it kind of comes down a bit. I was up till 10:30 a.m. because my head was hurting nonstop and I threw up like 3-4 times. Okay, so unfortunately, chat, the migraine came in and fudged me over. But this season, 1,000% getting top 200. Yo, what's up, J-Dog? Bro's not getting out of the haircut conversation. Just address it. You go into a barbershop. Your barber's name is Kelly, okay? 30-minute cut. She spins you around so you can't see the process of getting your hair cut. She spins you back around at the end. Scale 1 to 10. How happy are you going to be with this new cut? Because Carl, bro, I legit told him, Carl, this is one of the best cuts I've ever gotten. He was laughing. He was smiling. He shook my hand. He shook my hand twice, bro. Once after the cut and once before we left, man. Carl is my boy. Okay, so I'm not going to have you guys come in here and try to... 0? That's insane. 10? Yo, thank you, Kylie. W. Kylie in the chat. Okay, no limits of a -5. We're not measuring on a negative list, bro. It's 1 to 10. Capital V, thank you for the 100 bits. Can you search me up, officer? Last thing I'm going to say, bro, is officer comments and military comments and thank you for your service comments are strictly prohibited today, and I'm not going to get slammed by these comments all day. Now, if you have not gotten attention today, drop a sad face, and I'll say hello to everybody. Yo, we got Whitey with the 100 bitty donation again. Happy Pride Month to you and Jake. The haircut is good, but I like the long hair. Dude, I'm straight. I am not in a relationship with Jake just because I had a dream a few months ago where in the dream, technically speaking, I was dating someone named Jake does not mean in real life I'm not straight. Thank you for the $4.20 from Louise Blade. Why did your barber do that to you? Does he work at Temu? Oh my... Dude, the Temu comments, the Walmart comments, they're not funny, okay? Like, I'm not going to sit here all day and address them. Thank you for the $4.20, Louis. I really appreciate that, but you got to take a seat and pipe down. Battle Barney, thank you for the 100 bitty donation. Hey, Ox, was really hard day today. I'm sorry, bro. I'm very much looking forward to this stream. I'm glad you're feeling better. Migraines are no joke. They're so bad, bro. My dad gets them. My grandfather got them. My sisters get them. However, no obstacle can stop the Ox train. Yo, what a good comment. Gassing me up, sympathizing with me, asking me how I'm doing, calling me boss man. We have our comment of the day. Let's get some clap emotes in the chat. We also got Jimmy with the $2 donation. Dude, there's a lot of donations, man. W freaking community. Put mortar in your deck. I'm starting with this deck right now, man, because I want to test out the new Inferno Dragon. Potentially later today we can play some mortar. Appreciate the $2, Jimmy, but not right now, unfortunately. Sharper Standard with a 500 bitty donation. I love you, Oxalate, but when I was in kindergarten, I cut my own hair with safety scissors, and it looked better. Good luck climbing today, King. No, it did not. My cut is stellar, bro. Like, this is a top-tier cut, man. Like, Caro's been cutting hair for 30 years. I did not get scammed. Okay, I'm feeling thankful right now because we have a level 3 hype train, and we're, like, 3 subs away from a level 4. But you guys really got to stop with this, like, haircut harassment nonsense. Okay? This cut is an 8 out of 10, in my opinion, maybe a 9. My girlfriend saw me, and she looked at me, and she didn't even say anything for, like, 3 seconds. And I was like, what do you think? She's like, it's actually so good. That's what she said. Okay, verbatim. Okay, you think my girlfriend's gonna lie to my face? No. She stood still for 3 seconds, chat. Okay, so if you are still under the impression that my cut is dog shit, then drop a cry face in chat. How old is Carl? He's like 31. He's like a few years older than me. He's like 31. Skip Lake Day, thank you for the 100 bitty donation. The real ones were there at 3:30 a.m. when you were 1 migraine away from 3,000 trophies. Cut looking good. Thanks, man. Looking like Jake Gyllenhaal. Jake Gyllenhaal? At first I thought you were making a Jake reference. Is Jake Gyllenhaal a real person? Chat, do you want me to look up Jake Gyllenhaal after this game for my boy Skip Leg Day, yes or no? Who is Jake Gyllenhaal? Does he have like a good haircut or like what's the context? Who's Jake Gyllenhaal? 31 with 30 years of experience. Gorilla, why are you... Okay, I made a comment. I said he's been cutting hair for like 30 years and he's 31. Okay, I didn't think about exactly what I was saying. The point is the same, bro. He's been cutting hair for a long time. Why are you trying to like get into like the semantics, bro? Like, officer, I do not consent to any cert... Mods, can you please time out Vincent for 2 minutes? Actually, fudge it. Mods, can you time out Vincent for 5 minutes? I am done with everybody making officer and military comments. I am not shipping off to the military. This is not a Marine cut. It's not even that short. It doesn't make sense. It's not funny. It's just stupid. If I say one word, goddamn officer comment. Graveyard one trick? Can you just let me play my game? Okay, we're going to go Golden Knight dash on nothing because apparently 1 tile away from a skeleton is too much to ask for the Evo Inferno Dragon. Inferno Dragon is, of course, not going to fully finish off the Witch. Dude, what a beautiful King Tower activate. Nice. Okay, that was good. That was perfect D. I didn't realize how much range the Xe has, bro. I didn't think he was going to finish off the Firecracker. We could go Graveyard here, but I'm not going to have enough elixirs to go freeze. Someone chillax for a second. Can you just enjoy the game? Every time I look up the chat, it's somebody making a comment about, like, hello, officer, or dropping a blank face emote, or, like, laughing at my cut, bro. I've seen, like, 17 what the F happened to your hair comments. That's probably the worst one, man, because it implies, like, it's like, tell me what's wrong with it. If you're going to tell me what's wrong with it, don't just type what the F is your hair. in the chat. That's like the worst one by far. No competition. I feel like that freeze was super good because we keep the Golden Knight alive. And now I can get like a super sexy NATO on the Witch here. Yo, we get a second dash. Let's go, baby. All right, get a big bowler here, bro. It's going to go and throw the ball at the Lumberjay. I don't think we're going to be able to reach the Firecracker, unfortunately. Unless, actually, no, that should get one pop shot, right? Nice. Now we go Graveyard again. We go Bade Barrel just in case he blocks us at the bridge. Whatever he puts down will be an insta-freeze. That's not going to cut it. That's not going to cut it. That's not going to cut it. I don't even think we need the freeze here, chat. Let's save our elixirs for the next NATO. And there we go, bro.
Magic
2 back-to-back wins to start off the day. Woo!
Just subscribe.
Yo, Whitey, dude. Thank you for another 100 bitty donation. If you get Ultimate Champion by midnight, I'll gift 5 subs. You know what? That's my new objective today. I am going to be the Get Ultimate Champion by midnight guy today. Those that believe in me, go ahead and type yes, sir, in chat. Those that don't believe me, go ahead and drop a hell nah in chat. Let's get some yes, sir, yes. Actually, wait, I wasn't thinking. Do not type yes, sir, because that implies that my cut looks like I... Yo, Morgan, man! We have a 1,000 coin galaxy on the TikTok fighting chat. Let's go, baby. Yo, dude, to start off the day, man... Guys, let's go and get some W's, some go-to modes for Morgan. Morgan, if you want my friend link, by the way, for that Galaxy, I got you. Send me a DM on Twitch. Link is in the bio, and I'll give you my friend link by the right after my stream tonight, bro. Thank you so much, Morgan. 1,000 coin donation. Everybody in the chat that goes ahead and drops a W cut will get a shout out right now. We also got a gifted sub from Maggie Carp and a gifted sub from Billy as well, man. Maggie, 17 months in a row. Now, Maggie holds a special place in my heart because not only is Maggie my favorite Pokemon, Maggie is one of the biggest supporters my channel has ever had. It's rare that you're streaming and you just find someone in the chat that's just like a genuine, all-rounded, solid dude, and that's what Maggie is, man. Maggie, I love you, bro. It's so nice to see you back in the channel. What is my... I think I was like accidentally like pressing buttons. Maggie, thank you so much. And Alarm Clock, I'm not yapping. I'm allowed to thank my viewers, man. Like, holy shiz. Billy, with the 26 months in a row. Happy Pride Month, Oxalate. Ox and Jake met under neon lights at a 24-hour diner, both ordering pancakes at 2 a.m. One wore eyeliner and a vintage... I'm not reading this, Billy. I'm not reading this. And I don't want to see anybody type in scammer in the chat. I'm not reading some fan fiction on how Jake and I met that you made up, brother. Okay? I'm not gay. I mean, sorry, I'm not straight. You can't say the G word for some reason on TikTok. Yo, we got Tyler in the chat too, man, with another... Give me 1 sec, bro. Give me 1 sec. Tell you what. If we get 20,000 likes on TikTok end of this game, then I'll finish Billy's message. It was TTS. Subs are not supposed to have TTS. Don't call me a scammer, but I intended on taking that feature off like a long time ago. I just never actually got around to doing it. So that's actually my bad, Billy, because you probably didn't know that. But we are going to be taking text-to-speech off of subs. Do not dot me. I said that like 17 times. Thank you for the 26 months, Billy. You actually are a stud, man, even though you get on my nerves like literally 99% of the time. I still love you, man, and I do appreciate your 27 months. We got Tyler with the 100 bits in the chat. Oxalate served 5 hours in Temu. What? Oxalate served 5 hours. Buddy, I don't think Temu is a place. I think Temu is like it's a company. Okay, I'm a little bit confused by what that's supposed to mean, so we're just gonna... Okay, I don't... Anyways, thank you for the bits. Average, thank you for the 50-bit donation as well, and welcome to the stream, man. Much love, man, but I won't comment on the cut because I don't want to be timed out. Oh my god. The way that people are acting right now is as if this is like an absolute travesty that is like inflicting pain upon the viewers for simply looking at my cut, bro. A lot of people here like the cut, man. I've got a lot of positivity today. Okay? It might be hard to believe, but usually there's even more negativity. So I want you to be loud and proud and strong and empowered right now, and come out right now and drop a thumbs up in the chat if you like the cut. And then we're done talking about it for at least like 20 minutes. Come on, guys. Who likes the cut? Who likes the cut? You can just say it, Jay. You can be open and honest with me. Bro did a tour on homeschool. Gorilla Bill? Bro did a tour on homeschool? My voice didn't crack, Box. That's my voice's natural habitat. Okay, let's go Golden Knight here, chat. That's going to get, like, no damage. That was not a very well thought out push, in my opinion. Let's go with my Evo XE like so. Now, chat, Evo Inferno Dragon, in my opinion, is, like, one of the worst Evos that's ever come out. Basically, every time it attacks something, it charges up its backpack. It takes about 20 seconds of continuously damaging units, and then it does max damage. It literally just does more damage the more it gets charged up. It's a super lazy evolution, in my opinion, chat, and I'm actually kind of disappointed. It's super good if it charges up, but it takes so long to charge that it's just like, eh. Yo! We got my boy Morg coming back in the chat with another 5 gifted subs, man. Morg, dude. Another one, man. Guys, I need everybody here spamming logs in the chat. If you guys do have the best emotes in the game, I want to go and give a little log party celebration for Morg, dude. 10 gifted subs back to back. What a stud, man. Haven't been live in like 3 days. My man is gifting love in the channel. Morg. 10 gifted subs. Bro's got the 2001 John Cena haircut. Should not be engaging in these shenanigans, but let's go ahead and... It doesn't even make any sense, dude. Just because someone is almost bald does not mean that they look like me. Everybody type L comment in chat again. Okay, here's another dumbass meme that was shared with me today. Barber, what kind of haircut do you want? Him? Just fudge up my shit. Like these are the kinds of things that people are spreading in the channel. And they're not true. And that's what makes them not funny, because they're not true. Okay? I told my girlfriend before I came downstairs today, I'm definitely getting slammed all night for my haircut. And you know what she said to me? She's like, why would that happen? And I was like, my community. Okay? You know why she said, why would that happen? Because she loves the cut. When I showed her the cut, she stood there for 3 seconds and didn't say anything at all. And then she looked at me and said, it looks so good. No cap. No cap. I got the girlfriend seal of approval, man. Morg, you absolute stud with the 10 gifted subs. We're going to go and do our first wheel spin of the day for Morg. And Morg, I don't know if you're commenting right now, but what do you think about the cut, man? I want to make sure that Morg gets special premium treatment today. Okay. Stud alert. Why is bro gonna ban text-to-speech in donations when he says big boy words when he loses? Also, the forehead is crazy. Okay, so anyways, our wheel, that's a terrible comment from Brandon. If you're on YouTube chat, go and drop an L in the chat for Brandon. And for those that actually like the cut, drop a heart and I'll say what up, man. I'm still looking for Morg's comments in the chat. Maybe Morg is just being a little shy today, man, which is totally okay. I just want to make sure I'm not missing Morg. I dropped the Galaxy on TikTok as well. You did? Dude, W Cup, bro, fresh AF. We have our comment of the day, man. He dropped 1,000 coin Galaxy, 10 subs, and he gassed up the cut. Everybody spam W Morgan chat. Legend, man. Maggie Carp says, Oxalate, what did you end up finishing last season? So, Maggie, last season on Sunday night, I played for 5 hours straight, and at the very end of my stream, I was 1 game away from top 1,000 in the world. Okay, and suddenly I get a migraine, and I can't see. When I get migraines, I get a big blurry spot, bro, and I have, like, this earth-shattering headache for, like, 7 hours straight. I threw up, like, 5 times that night, and I didn't finish top 1,000. Really, Vincent? Bah-ha-ha-ha? So, vomiting and having a headache and not sleeping at all and not getting top 1,000 is funny? Is that supposed to be, like Vincent? Really, Tristan Wheeler? We're just going to laugh. Now we're going to spam nerd faces? Okay, I had a horrible night. Migraines are not a joke. Let's take it to Reddit right now. Scale of 1 to 10. How painful are migraines? Reddit. According to Reddit, migraine users 1 to 10 scale. Some report range from 4 to a 7. But an 8 indicates impaired function in driving. Okay, so there are some levels to migraines, bro. Mine is like an 8 to 9. I can't see at all. I vomit a lot, and I have a horrible headache, okay? Like if it's a real migraine, it's terrible. Okay, Box, not everything you read online is going to be accurate, so shut it. Okay, Super Suck, thank you so much for the $1 donation, man. Live restricted for some audience. Your live contains themes that some may find uncomfortable and has been restricted. Reason, crime scene on top of your head. Suck, you're a mod. You gotta stop it now, okay? And I'm not joking around. I'm using my serious voice on you right now, okay? If you keep up with the harassment takes and encouraging people to come in and be negative, okay, then you're gonna lose your mod, Suck. Okay? L's in chat for Suck. Now, guys, I have to duct tape my mouth until I win 2 games in a row. I don't want to see anybody spamming smash wood or freaky moan faces in the chat. This is not me being a freak. It's just a funny way of me not being able to talk. Morg, thank you again for the 10 subs and the positivity. 3, 2, 1, and go. To Billy, I'll read your message if mods make a poll and you win the vote. Mods, there's already an influx of moan faces. I'm not trying to cheat, so don't spam scammer, but Marco to Marco, Super Suck, fried chicken. I'm not trying to cheat chat. I just want to let you guys know this guy's actually like terrible, like an awful player. That's why I shouldn't be talking. So I'm just gonna. Is it cool if I talk to you guys between games? Technically, the wheel spin option that we landed on is don't say anything until we win 2 games in a row. So thumbs up if that's cool, and angry face if that's not. Stop spamming Beyblade in chat. That's right, punish yourself. Okay. Walker World, thank you so much for the 26 months in a row, man. Yo, that's a lot of months, Walker. That's crazy. Yo, I was about to say we're edging up on 2 years, but we've did past that, man. 26 months? 2 years and 2 months? Get some W's in the chat for Walker World, please. Okay, guys, we're going to go ahead and lock into our next game. If we win this game, we can talk. If we lose this game, we have to keep playing until we lose. My opinions on the Evolved Inferno Dragon, it is one of the worst evolutions in the game to ever be released, in my opinion. It just charges up its backpack as it attacks units, and the more it charges up, the even more damage it does. I feel like it's a very lazy evolution concept. It's literally just an Inferno Dragon that does even more damage. There's nothing that's very unique about it. I think the design looks sick, but I feel like the card itself is like just... It's not very good, and it's just like, if it is good, it's going to be super annoying. Jarnell, you need to stop spamming Beyblade in chat. Okay, if you want to hello, say hey, and I'll say hey back. OMFNG, what the F is that cup? That shirt isn't it? Are you roasting my cut or are you roasting my shirt, Airfan? Pick one or the other. Holy shit. I mean, holy shiz. Guys, hey Zach, hey Salvia Lover, hey Tristan, hey Pay Timer, hey AJ, hey Bryce, hey Alexander, hey Wayne, hey Derek, hey Jarnell. Okay, I'm just going to say it. My objective today is getting Ultimate Champion. I don't intend on stopping until I get Ultimate Champion today. It's happening. If you believe, go ahead and drop a prayer emote. Bro, what? Okay. Bro, God. No. Bro. I won, chat. I just for some reason missed the freeze. I don't know what's going on. Guys, look, man, and I like this isn't a joke. You made a lot of jokes today. I get it. You guys think my haircut sucks, and you like to spam moan faces when I put on duct tape. But the thing is, chat, what's happening right now is the mods are encouraging this to the extent where it's actually becoming a problem. Okay, because I look at my Twitch chat, and this is not an environment that welcomes new viewers. Like, what is this? Oasis Matt says, with like a smiley face and a tongue out. Pathetic Nerd says, just like that, with a moan face. Suck says, with a bunch of, like, making out frogs. Okay, what's happening right now is the channel is spiraling into degeneracy. Okay, it's not even brain rot anymore, it's just degeneracy. So I want everybody in the chat to go ahead and say, I'm sorry if you're guilty of any of what I just listed. Okay? I'm sorry. What the F is that cut? Aaron? I understand people are filtering in right now, but we've already made a decision. on the cut, and people like it. People like it a lot. Average, thank you for the 100 bits. I apologize for my previous comment. It's all good. I wrote it hoping you'd ask for input and forgot to delete it. Oh, you're good, man. It's not bad in all seriousness. Hope, anyways, whenever you're done playing with the sorry excuse for an Evo, have a deck I'd like you to try and ladder. Average, I will consider later today. I'm not 100% sure. I'm kind of enjoying the decks I'm playing right now. But later today, it could definitely happen. Uzi Bert, thank you for the 100 bits. Joke of the day. 1 in chat to hop into my next game, and 2 in chat to read Uzi Bert's joke of the day, which is probably going to have something to do with my girlfriend roasting me for looking like a skeleton or being washed. What do you guys want? Check your Discord. What is it, man? Bro paid money for this cut. Skull face, skull face. Yo, I got roasted so bad, man. Get it? The cut is shit. Dude, the cut looks good. Okay, I'm actually very confident with my cut. Like, I unironically like my cut a lot. Okay, and I told Carl that this is probably the best cut he's ever given me. Or at least, like, second. It's top 2 for sure. Carl's cut my hair like 10 times. I never realized how Oxalate and Garbage Men have a lot in common. First of all, they both stink. Second, they both make frequent stops when driving, aka every time Oxalate smashes a deer. On top of this, what's the difference between Ox and Garbage Men? Garbage Men recycle plastic, while Oxalate recycles the same lines every stream. Drop a 1, 2017 champ, I found my deck this season, Oh, and also, Garbage Men have a real job. Cry, 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 cry. Wow, man, that was so funny and so true, except it wasn't funny nor true. And from now on, Uzi Bird, I think that we should stand against reading your comments because every single one of them sucks. That's the worst one of all time, Uzi Bird. Guys, go to get some L's in the chat for Uzi Bird. Can you show us the back of your head? Why are you so obsessed with seeing the back of my head? Okay, if we get to 20,000 likes, end of this game, I'll show the back of my head. TikTok, 20,000 likes, I show my head. No 20,000 likes, I'm not going to show my head. If I'm going to get roasted and humiliated again for no reason, then I'm going to at least ask for some likes. So call me a sellout all you want. Dude, that was such a sexy freeze. Yo! What are you doing, Buster? Nice. Yo, I'm going to give it a crack, bro. I'm going to give it a crack. That's going to reset the charge. Okay, let's go like this. I might have to... No, we're good. We don't need anything else, bro. That gets no taps in my tower. Perfect D. So this deck, chat, is a super expensive control deck, and it has, like, insane offense, but you have to take your time. And the cycles you get into, bro, are, like, super wacky. Like, most of the time, I have to, like, wait for my opponent to do something before I do something. This deck is, like, a wacky, wacky, wacky deck. Yo, Nick, what's going on, man? Your hair is... Yo, we got the 200 biddy donation from Nick. Your haircut looks like it was rendered on low graphics settings. Did your barber use Microsoft Paint? Or just close his eyes and pray? You know, Nick, I was really excited about your donation, bro. 200 bits is a lot of bits, and it's really nice to see you. And every time Nick pops in the channel, right, everybody spams who, and I always say, hey, Nick is an absolute Chad, and we all know who he is. I'm always there for you, Nick. And a lot of times, right, one of my mods will, like, make a mistake, and I'll be like, which mod was it? And they'll be like, it's Nick. And I always stand up for you. But you know what's kind of crazy, Nick? Kind of crazy is you're not there for me, Nick. Everybody type L in the chat for Nick. My haircut does not look like it's on low graphic settings. Who? Okay, guys. I love you, Nick. Thank you for the 200 bits. But my cut looks just fine. And I said this, and I'll say it again. This is one of the best cuts that my barber, Carl, has ever given me. Go ahead and drop a 1 in the chat if you would be happy with this cut. If you walked into a barber shop and you got this cut. I guess drop a cry face if you think it's awful and you think that you could get an equivalent haircut from showing up at Walmart at 3 a.m. on a Tuesday night, and you go behind the Walmart next to the dumpsters and you find some random bloke who's smoking blue raz to cut your hair for 79 cents. Let me go like this. And then we go here. And then... Dude, I actually have to think about this one, man. This guy's actually playing, like, okay. Let's go Inferno Dragon at the bridge. That's got, like, the supercharged jetpack damage. That's going to go crazy. Yo, we prediction ability. It doesn't dash on anything. What? We got the freeze, though. We got the freeze, though. We got the freeze, though. Dude, Inferno Dragon, look how much damage it's doing, bro. Look how much damage it's doing. Wait a second. Yo! Yo! That did 350 damage in a quarter of a second. Evo Inferno Dragon low-key kind of busted, chat. Look at that. You see that? You see that? Your haircut looks like a Euroclades Chrysophophilus. What the fudge is a Euroclades Eupho... Can we stop making up words, Billy? Can we get some W's for the Inferno Dragon? Please? Why is nobody talking about the game? Okay, that was a really cool interaction that you don't always see, and nobody's saying, like, anything. Can we get some... W's? Thank you, Frankie. Yo, Frankie, good to see you, man. Welcome to the TikTok stream, baby. Love that, man. Frankie's an absolute Chad. Frankie! Dude, I missed your 500 coin donation, and I missed another 500 coins from Bradley Shot? Dude, Bradley Shot dropped a 500 coin. You're amazing. And Frankie dropped a 500 coin manifesting. Frankie, thank you. And Bradley, thank you. I'm so sorry I missed your gift, man. We also have a gifted sub from OD21 in the chat.
But I have a song request. Fight Yo Baba by You Know Miles. Do it for me, Stink.
Suck. I love you. And I really do appreciate your $5 donation, but I don't think anybody here wants me to listen to a song called Fight Your Barber by You Know Miles. And you just called me Stink, okay? That's like 3 violations in the same paragraph. You don't call me Stink, okay? You don't insult the haircut, and we don't play You Know Miles. If you want me to play the song, spam I want it, and if we get 30 people to type I want it in the next 10 seconds, I'll do it. But only if we get 30 people. The least I can get from this is some interaction farming. Chad, do we actually want this? You want it, Suck? I do, Suck. I do appreciate the $5, man, and you do a lot for my channel. Carl. Yo. We got Ox in the chat with the 5 subs. Brother, what? If a single person drops W NATO, I'm going to ban you. Not time you out, I'm going to ban you. Just letting you guys know. If a single person drops... Why did I even try? Dude, I know that doesn't work. It has to be, like, pushed to the side more. Oh, my God. Okay, we're going full lock right now, chat. We're going full lock. Full lock mode, full lock. I'm going to win this game, bro. I'm not going to lose a game against a League 5 player. I've never lost a game to a League 5 player. I refuse to lose a game to a League 5 player. Okay, and it's not funny to make comments about how my barber is going to like ask me for subs to cut his hair. It doesn't make any sense. It's not funny. Let's go like this, chat. The King Tower should help me out, unless he's like rocking a freeze, which would just be like downright silly. That's not going to tap my tower. And now we got some big boy barb swings. Let's go Inferno D in the back. That was a very low-key kind of a good push. It baits elixir out of me. I don't think it was done on purpose, but I suppose it was pretty good. Suck, I'll play your song if I win this game. I'll play the song, Fight Your Barber by You Know if we win this game. Okay, let's go Golden Knight here. Yo, Katie Cat, what is going on? W haircut? Thank you so much, Katie. Katie, one of the nicest people in this channel, and more than that, one of the most honest people in this channel. Get some W's in the chat for Katie. That was not exactly what I meant to do. I didn't mean to NATO, I meant to bar barrel, but I guess that kind of works. We got my evolved Inferno Dragon, bro, and Inferno Dragon here is going to go, like, insane. I'm not going to lie. It's going to go cray-cray. Yo! Yo! Yo, that's going to burn through the Mega Knight, like, ASAP, bro. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, we got my Executioner like this. When you put the pedal to the metal and try to get, like, a big counter push, let's go XC like this. He's got Inferno Tower in rotation. So I don't think it makes any sense to go with a push here. Yup, there's the Inferno Tower. Let's go Bowler in the back. I feel like he's not going to be able to help himself. He's going to go like Firecracker or something, right? Yup, that was an awful Firecracker placement. I'm not going to lie. Let's go with my Golden Knight in the back. We are going to win this game. It's just taking a little bit of time, if I'm being honest. Let's go ability here. That might snipe the Firecracker if we're lucky. Yes, it does. And we get a tap on the tower, and we drop the freeze. And that is going to be, what is that, our 5th, 6th back-to-back game in a row? Woo! Guys, let's get some W's. Come on. Got to keep up the momentum tonight, chat. We're also 7 subs away from the next wheel spin of the day. We do wheel spins every 10 gifted subs. Big W's in the chat. The 5 gifted was your big tip to Carl. If you think that I didn't tip Carl, my barber, who did an amazing job with my cut, by the way, with money, I gave him a gifted sub in my channel. You think that that's the kind of thing I would do? Please drop a cry face in chat. I feel like you guys are just reaching like high levels of Delulu at this point, like extreme levels of delusion. Okay, I don't engagement people or donation bait people in the real world. Okay, like what do you think I asked Carl? 1, if you want me to cut it like this. 2 in the chat if you want me to cut it like that. Just hand him a phone, ask him to type a 1 or a 2. Okay, fight your barber. This is for Super Suck. Now, guys, I'm not going to say anything during this game. I'm just going to let you guys enjoy this dumpster fire of a song. Okay? Anybody that types W song will be timed out, and that is legit. Dude, Suck, is this song, like, appropriate, bro? Suck, is this song, like, against TOS? I can't even, like, which one even, is it this? Yes, it is. Oh, no, it's not. All right.
He pushed your hairline too far back.
He fucked you up.
I know you could fuck up, but he fucked up real bad.
That nigga fucked you up.
Better hope that shit can grow back.
You better.
Sorry, brief little intermission, man. Sorry to stop that absolutely angelic tune, which was terrible, by the way. Guys, can you stop wishing me happy Pride Day, man? That comment's been made like 75 times today. There's nothing, I have nothing against Pride, but like you guys keep acting like I'm a part of like, it's just like stop.
Cause if it don't, then your hairline's look like that. You gotta fight the barber. He pushed your shit back. You gotta fight
Suck,
the
what the hell is
barber,
this?
Cause he pushed your shit back. You gotta fight the barber. Cause he pushed your shit back. Pushed your hairline behind your ears. He pushed your hairline behind your ears.
My hairline is not pushed behind my ears. It's not even right. That's wrong. It's incorrect. Okay, the song doesn't have any substance to it. That's why it's not funny. Else,
Gotta move away from the hood now.
Cause they gon' cook your ass.
You gotta buy some dude grow now.
So we can grow back fast.
But I don't think that's gonna work.
I think you just fucked.
You might as well just cut it all off and go fight the barber. He pushed your shit back. You
Time!
gotta fight the barber, cause he pushed your shit back. You gotta fight the barber, cause he pushed your shit back. Pushed your hairline behind your ears. He pushed your hairline behind your ears. Yo, barber know that he wrong. He pushed it too far back. Your hairline's
it's
gone.
a song written about
It's
you,
gone.
Cryface.
There's
Billy, do me a favor and never type a Cryface in my chat ever again. Nice graveyard. It was. It bait down a poison, but you wouldn't understand that. That graveyard was a good play. It bait down a poison, bud. I hate when you guys are like, W play, when it was a good play.
You gotta fight your barber. Fight your barber. 'Cause he pushed your shit back.
Dude.
That nigga wrong. Damn, bro. Why the fuck you do you like that, bro? Like, you really gotta wear a wig now.
You want to drop some W's in the chat for that NATO? You're so good at this game? Yeah, I actually am, man. I was going to finish top 1,000 last season, but then I got a migraine at the very end. And I understand that that probably sounds like I made that up, but I actually didn't. If you watch it live, I ended my stream. Why would I end my stream? Okay, why would I end my stream if I'm one game away from getting top 1,000? Please tap it. Nice. Okay, let's go Barbaro here. Dude, I actually like this deck a lot. I understand, like, my opponents are terrible today, but I actually like this deck a lot. This deck is fun. It's a very simple playstyle, too. Ooh, W lineup there. W Inferno Dragon Blast. And there we fudge and go, man. Evo Inferno Dragon kind of cooking. By the way, guys, just because I am a Supercell creator, which means I get access to, like, updates ahead of time. I have access to a developer build so I can play with new evolutions before they come out. If you guys did use code Oxalate in the shop, which all you got to do is type OXALATE, and I will be doing a tournament tomorrow where you guys can win a free Diamond Pass for the Inferno Dragon. If you guys have purchased it using code OX, go ahead and drop a 1 in the chat. And bro, ain't even make an Evo Inferno Dragon short. Super Suck. What is this supposed to be right now? Is this just like put down the streamer day, bud? Okay, I'm asking chat if they use code OX. Annie, bless your heart. Thank you for the 1. Come on, guys, 1's in chat. If you guys didn't know, if you use Oxalate, right, you give me a percentage of every purchase you make in Clash at no added cost to you. Yo, Brand Thick on the YouTube dropped the 1. I'm going to ask you again. Drop a 1 and get free attention. Capital V. Emiliano, what's going on? Oh, Beeper in the chat. Brandon. I don't know why Drake's spamming pride flags. Oxalate, you look like you stuck your head in a pencil sharpener. Dumbass comment. Let's go next, baby. Let's keep going. Keep going, man. Keep the push going. Yo, Jinx, thank you for the 1, man. And I guess drop a laughing face if you drop the 1, but you're lying about it and you just want attention. Because I feel like that's actually like something that probably at least one person did. Laughing face in chat if you type the 1 even though you did not use code OX. Because you wanted to give me like a false sense of like happiness when the reality is you just don't care, I guess. Let's go. Oh, there's Drake in the chat. There's really, Doom? Really? It's kind of rude, Doom. I ain't gonna cap. How's Jake doing? We actually went on a date last night, man. It's funny because I've been paying Grace, who's my friend, not my girlfriend, to pose as my girlfriend for the past 3 years straight. When in reality, I'm actually dating Jake. So we went out last night and got some sushi, bro, and had a super romantic moment at the lunch table. It was a very good time, man, and I'm hoping that we can do it again sometime soon. Except, oh wait, that's chat's weird, goofy-off fantasy that never happened and never will, and I'm straight, and I have no feelings for men. And there's nothing wrong with having feelings for men, but I don't, and I never will. And I guess if you think that I'm lying about that, and you just think that I'm scared to come out and be honest with you guys, drop a 1 in chat. It's good that you can find a minute. Look, X-Men, you know I love you, man. You know I love you, but... Wait a sec. Dude, Inferno Dragon is cooking up a storm. Inferno Dragon Freeze deals with the Mega Knight and the Prince as well. I'm not going to lie, I have no idea how that Prince got a slap, but that doesn't matter, man. Does not matter. This deck is actually crazy. Am I inspiring anybody to play this deck at least? Is that Leo?
Yeah.
I guess he probably shouldn't go on stream right now, right? So I am kind of in the middle of a game. Not that like it's a big deal, but could you wait like 1 minute?
Okay, sure.
Okay, we're gonna wait 1 minute, chat. Then she's gonna change the laundry, and I'm gonna hold Leo because she's watching Leo right now. Here come the memes in the chat. Just one more game, Grace. Dude, I'm in the middle of a game, chat. Okay, I'm in the middle of a game. Just give me like 1 second. Give me 1 second. Yo, what's up, Jacob? How you doing, man? Jacob, what do you think about the haircut? See, chat, that took like 20 seconds. Hey, Leo.
Here he is.
You like 2 minutes, right?
Yes.
stream, bud? Do you want to show them your car? You want to show chat your car, bud? So this is my son Leo, chat. Most of you guys have met him at some point in time. Go ahead and type hi Leo in chat. He has absolutely no sense of what's going on or what any of this means. Leo, do you see all the colors? Wait a second. I'm going to pull up a picture of a car. He's obsessed with cars. All right, Leo. Leo, what is that? Is that a car? What is that? Yeah, what is this on the car? Yeah, it's a wheel. It's a wheel. Chat, name things in the chat that we can look up. Dude, isn't he so cute, man? Leo got a better haircut. If you think that Leo's haircut is better than mine, drop a laughing face in the chat. That's like the one roast I can accept that. His cut is actually pretty crazy. Fun fact, Grace, my girlfriend, actually cut his hair. It was like super long a couple months ago, and she actually cut the hair. Yeah, that's a car, bud. Look at that. Okay, I'm going to show you something even cooler. Leo, what is... Guys, what is that? What is that? You know what that is? What is that? It's a star. He's saying star. It's just like kind of hard to hear him. And Leo, you see all the viewers in the chat? You see all those little guys? Yeah, can you say guys? Guys. Yeah. Sound like he said deer. Look up a car, not an SUV. Dude, that's the same thing. A car is an SUV and an SUV is a car. Hey, Leo, it's Uncle Billy. So fun fact, Billy actually, I believe, sent him this car. He has like this big packet of cars. And if you guys want to send more toys to Leo, go ahead and type !mail in the chat. Trey, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Not going to lie, you're the little guy. Chat. Yeah, that's a dar. That's a star. It's a star. Look up a dinosaur. I got you. Give me 1 second. Grace, what's something I should look up to see if he knows? Sure, yeah, you come in. Joe, we'll get back to Clash in like 2 minutes. What's that, Leo?
How about
Oh, he's...
a truck?
I think he's chatted out. All right, guys, get some hearts in the chat for Leo. You want to go back to mom?
Wanna go, mommy?
Mama, what about, can you say dada? Of course. Can you say dada? Oh, he likes the wheel. I'm not going to make a comment about how he's going to spin the wheel every 20 subs like I did the last time. Because the last time we got TOS, even though it was just a joke. All right, of course. Guys, he says dada all the time, okay? So I'm in the basement, right? And he'll point at the little cat door because we have a cat door for our cat. And he'll be like, dada. Not because he thinks I'm a cat, but because he knows I'm down here. Yo! X-Men just dropped $100.
Oh, thank you,
X-Men, you wanna, oh my, yo, everybody spam W's in the chat for $100 donation? Out of nowhere, Leo's so cute, man. Good job. Dude, he's adorable, man. We love him so much. You wanna say something?
Thank you so much, X-Men. We love you.
Dude. Guys, get some more W's in the chat for X-Men. Do a wheel spin that Leo spins.
Okay.
Do you guys want Leo to spin the wheel? If everybody spams chef emotes in the chat, then Leo will spin the wheel. Wait, that sounds like I'm in... No, actually, he's just going to spin the wheel. Excellent. Thank you so much for the $100, man. So freaking generous. All right, here we go. Oh, just word of caution. The wheel spins are a little bit, like, not, like, weird today, but most of them are, like, timeout corner, where I have to sit, like, a timeout corner.
Oh, okay.
That's fine, all right. All right, Leo, you want to spin the wheel? All right, and timeout corner it is. Okay, so I have to go sit in the timeout corner until I win a game, and everybody's going to spam W's in the chat because they all think my haircut's trash. Hey, Grace, can you tell them your thoughts on my haircut real fast?
I think it's really nice. I like it.
Can you lean in a little bit closer so they can get a better...
I think it's really nice. I think they did a really good job.
Do you mean that, like, authentically?
Yeah, absolutely. I like it a lot.
Okay, and I don't want to see anybody making comments about her being PR trained. She does like the haircut a lot, and that is a fact. Okay? All right, guys, get some hearts in the chat for Leo and my girlfriend Grace one more time. X-Men, you're a legend, man. A random $100 donation is always crazy. Woo! All right, see ya. Love you. Bye, Leo. Bye, buddy. Can you say dada? He said dada, and it was audible. He did. Can you yell that he said it, Grace? He said it. He said, not that I need validation, but he did say it. All right. Dude, X-Men. Grace, all right, you could do better 100%. So, fun fact, X-Men, she actually cut my hair about like 8 months ago. And she actually did do an amazing job. She's actually very good at cutting hair. Guys, no, he did. Yes, he did. He did. Leave Grace alone. She's my girlfriend. What are you talking about? Yo, we got my boy Shern in the chat with another 500-bit donation. Your son clearly gets his cuteness from the missus, respectfully.
Shervady cheered X500.
I can
Your son clearly
agree,
gets his cuteness
but
from
at
the
the
missus
same
respectfully.
time, I feel like, he
Oxalate.
definitely has some genes from me, too. Guys, what do you think the split is on genes that Leo got from me and my girlfriend, Grace? We'll start with me. I'm going to say it's like 40 me, 60 Grace, something like that. Dude, I know, my son is adorable. He's awesome, bro. He's awesome. 100 guys. Okay, we're going to go ahead and sit in the timeout corner until I win a game of Clash. So, mods, can we please go ahead and make a prediction? Will I win my next game? And shout out to X-Men again for the $100 and my boy Sherv with the 500 bits, which is a lot of bits. Give me 1 sec, bro. Actually, give me like 10 secs. Why is this not... Okay, there we go. Get this working. Do not spam do want in chat. Let's get some demon emotes. Demon emotes, baby. Bro, what the heck? Thumbs up in chat if you think I'm going to come back and win the game. Chat, I just want to say, man, this guy was really bad at the game, and I was a bit distracted, and I wasn't really focused because I thought I would slam him, and it would be easy. But this man, it's very difficult for me to defend cheaply without spending a lot of elixir, and his deck has a very fast cycle with Snowball and all that. Okay, 1v1 after the corner. What do you mean? 1v1 against 2. Anyways, we're going to go and make another prediction. I have to keep playing until I win a game. Ox, it's time for 1v1. Landon? Patience, buddy. My goodness. Losing in League 6. You look like you would be stuck in League 6. I'm getting Ultimate Champion today, and I basically finished top 1,000 last season. Okay? We're going to go and make another prediction right now. How about them apples, chat? How about them apples? Let's get some chef emotes in the chat. Get some chef emotes in the chat. Woo! We got Zach in the chat. We got my boy Whitey spamming chef emotes. That was pretty good, man. That's pretty good. The early game was pretty awful. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Like this deck, has such a different play style than other decks, man. I don't use Inferno Dragon. I don't use Bowler. I don't use much Executioner. I understand how these cards work, but I don't have like a super in-depth like understanding of like the combos that you do with these cards. So I'm learning it. I'm getting used to it. This deck is like, you get put in like the worst cycles ever. This deck reminds me of like Giant Graveyard. That's like such a different playstyle. Join his clan and 1v1 him for 5 subs. Landon? Landon, are you actually going to 1v1 me? And are you actually going to drop 5 subs if I beat you? Landon is one of the biggest trolls this channel has ever had, chat. Okay, we did a random 2v2 today off stream. The dude you lost to? Oh. Oh, I see. This guy. Okay, sure. What was his name again? Mono. Hi, Mono. Want to 1v1. If you beat me, I buy you Diamond Pass Royale. Landon, 1v1 me right now, and then we'll do the 1v1 against this guy after. All right, if I lose this game, I would do anything for anybody in the chat. So you guys tell me right now what you guys want. You missed a donation? Yo! We have a 1,200 coin travel in the United States donation for Passionate Farmer. Passion, are you still here, man? Dude, we got a big donation. We got a travel in the United States, man. I think that's the first time I've ever gotten that gift. Dude. Guys, if you guys go ahead and drop Passionate is my dad. Passionate or Farmer. Call him Farmer because his name is Passionate Farmer. Type Farmer is my dad, okay? And I will shout out every person on TikTok right now. This man dropped a 1,200 coin donation, man. I'm so sorry, bro. I completely missed it. Bro donated when Leo was here. Oh. I'm so sorry, Passionate. I'm sorry. He probably wanted to like encapsulate like a perfect little family moment, dropping the 1,200 coins. I'll make sure to tell my girlfriend, man. I'm so sorry, dude. Donation for Leo, bomb a car toy. I will. You know what? I will, man. I'll buy him another toy car with that money. Thank you again, Passion Farmer. I appreciate you, man. One of the nicest people on my channel, by far. Thank you so much, bro. Guys, those typing Passionate Farmer with the run over the deer in the United States. It's not a run over a deer, man. It's a travel in the United States. I hate when we get donations on TikTok and you all just spam nerd faces and make fun of them, okay? A 1,200 coin travel in the United States is a big gift. It's a big gift. Okay? All right? Show some respect. By the way, guys, there's a lot of people here that have not gotten much attention today. So if you're chilling in the chat and you like my haircut, drop a smiley face. YouTube, TikTok, I'm looking at you guys specifically. Twitch has made their stance very well known, and I'll say hello. I'm pretty sure the Little Prince got a buff, by the way, chat, so we might mess around with that as well. I think the Little Prince got a buff. The Cannon card got a buff. And there's other cards that I'm not really sure about. Let's go Goblins here, chat. Goblins is a very good supplementary card. We got the Poison. We got the Bar Barrel. We got the Tombstone as a building. And we have the Firecracker for defense and Splash. My deck is actually looking super duper good. I think the only thing that can make it better is a Champion, which can also dash attack on the Rascals. Yo, what's up, Derek? Hey, Hyper FV. Odin, that's a blank face emote. We don't do the blank face emotes in the channel. Wyatt, what's going on? Kiko says W hair. My super mod, my most trusted mod in the entire channel, just said W haircut. Everybody spam W Kiko in chat. Kiko, you made my day. No cap, you actually made my day. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Because I know if Kiko says it, then it must be true. I appreciate you, Kiko, and thank you for the kindness once again. Guys, I genuinely think the haircut is good, though, right? Like, first-time haircuts, they always look a little bit rough for the first couple days. And then you kind of grow into them. That's just, like, how it works. I'm going to go Cannon Cart here, too, chat, to have a little bit of extra, like, offense. Dude, my ear's, like, crazy itchy right now. By the way, chat, we got a radon detector. I don't know if it's not working or if I just don't know how it works, but we spent $130 on a radon detector. And apparently in like 2 hours, It should calibrate and tell us if there's radon in the basement. Does anybody know what this means? I'll itch it for you. No, Billy, I'm good, man. I don't want another man to itch my ear, but that's kind of a weird thing to say. Also, I should have went drill. I wasn't even like paying attention. Drill was a much better choice. Yo, Gable, thank you so much for the $2 donation on the YouTube, friend. Gable says, what does your barber do for a living? Ha 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 ha. I don't know. Maybe he cuts hair, which he did a very proficient job in, and I'm happy with my cut. And your joke is not funny nor original. Guys, if you see Gable, just drop an L, man. Let him know. Okay, you got to condemn these terrible comments. It's too late. You'll be dead in 14 hours from radon poisoning. Dude, you lost your tower, Landon. You lost your tower. I just realized I'm playing against Landon. Okay, so chat, this guy used to watch my channel all the time back in the day. Anytime he loses, which I've actually never lost a game to this guy, he'll make an excuse like my mom called me or your mom called me or your sister was texting me. So I'm just letting you guys know there is a 100% probability that that is the comment that he'll be making after I win this game, just to let you guys know. So prepare yourselves for that because it's coming, bro. It's coming. Landon is driving and suck isn't funny. And Oxalate, your streamer, is sick of people saying that the other person is driving every time they lose or I ask for something from them. I'm coming? What? To watch my stream? It's a little bit confused by... alarm clock, can you just explain what... Okay, let me go Firecracker, dead center here. We'll crack my ability. Hopefully that dash attacks on the Rascal. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Let's go Bar Barrel on the other lane. Now we have a little bit of a counter push here, chat. I say we go for it in just a sec. Yeah, let's go for it, man. Let's go for the King. The King is super low right now. Get a Poison here potentially as well. Let's go Poison on that. Mini P.E.K.K.A is really bad. Pigs are getting a lot of damage. We got Tombstone like so, plus a Firecracker. And we'll get our Gibble Gabble Goblins for that. We do not protect it because I'm trash, but it doesn't matter because the King Tower is at 1662, and this man's tower has been done for like the last 2.5 minutes. Landon. I hate to say it, man, but the Oxalate 1v1ing Landon every stream days are over, man. Okay? Look, man. Life moves on. People change. And, you're washed, Landon. There's no easy way to say it, but you're washed. How do I put this? We're not on the same playing field anymore. There's levels to Clash Royale, and you're not on the same level that you used to be. And Landon, I've ascended. So, unfortunate, Landon, we're done. I was driving, no cap. Landon, it is illegal to watch a stream and drive. Okay, so that does not make me, if I lose, you get $15. Why is Mono not responding to my 1v1 request? Come on, Mono. Hello? All right, 1 in chat to go back to ladder, and 2 in chat to 1v1 against this bozo, a second game for $15. Yo, what's going on? Ava! Thoughts on the cut? Do you like the cut? I know you're typically a fan of longer hair, I believe, but I feel like all things considered, the cut looks pretty good. We've already gotten a few of the mods in the channel's approval, like Kiko, our super mod, so I just want to get your opinion as well. Thoughts on the cut? And if you have not dropped your opinion on the cut, chat, let's go ahead and make a final executive decision. Heart in the chat if you like the cut, and laughing face if you think that my barber should be put in jail. I just called you bald, but it actually looks nice. Okay, you know what, Ava, I'll take that. Take that. Take that. Why are we spamming Gaiet Nap? Doesn't make any sense. Smarty, thank you for the 2 months in a row on the YouTube, and welcome back to the channel. Guys, Smarty just unlocked his 3rd bone. Every time you step to the channel, you get another bone by your name. My boy Smarty now has a skeleton skull, man. You start off with 1 bone, like my boy Baked Potato Boy in the chat. What's going on, Baked Potato Boy? Ox, I'm trying to be nice. We might need a new cut. Baked Potato Boy, you come in the channel every day and you gas me up, and you're such a stud for that because you're honest. Can you please go ahead and tell the chat that you were joking when you made that comment? Because low-key, it kind of feels a little bit like betrayal, Baked Potato. And that might be the first ever L in the chat I've seen from Baked Potato Boy. All right, we're going to slam Landon one more time. Landon, did you just 1v1 me instead of Mega Draft? Okay, well, you're going to get cooked. Are you playing Expo? Landon. So, this is for $15, man. $15 on the line. Yo, Hot Heat, thank you for the 95 biddy donation. Hey, Oxalate, I thought this was an Oxalate stream. Who is the guy with the horrible haircut? Did I mean this, man, in the most respectful way. You need to do better, bro. I'm trying to help you out. Is that funny? Notice how nobody's dropping laughing faces in the chat. Dog, like, your cut is horrible. Like, there's no other, like, there's not a more basic, simple, and unoriginal way of telling me that my cut is bad, dude. Like, I don't know what to tell you. By the way, chat, Goblin Hut got a pretty big nerf, man. Goblin Hut actually got a pretty big nerf. Goblin Hut actually got a pretty big nerf. I believe it has less HP, and it spawns goblins slower, too. Based on what I'm seeing, man, I don't think this hut is going to be used that much anymore. I think it's still going to be in the meta, but it's going to be, like, significantly decreased, which is probably a good thing. I think the hut was way too strong, even though I did enjoy playing the hut myself. Oxley, can you please slam me next? Tyler, there's a reason why TikTok comments don't get read as much. Let's go ahead and read 3 comments from TikTok right now. Let's do a sample size. Thanks for your service, haircut. Slam me next. Every time I join, I get a harder bond. Like, dude. Guys, can we just treat the streamer like a person? Like, we're not gonna read these comments, man. How about, hey Ox, how's your day? Hey Oxley, what do you think about the brand new Inferno Dragon? You know, how's the life in your mom's basement? If you as a viewer still think I'm living in my parents' basement, and you think I lied when I said I moved out, and I just reskinned the basement, go ahead and drop a clown face in the chat. Dog, I'm not living in my parents' basement. I moved out 2 months ago. I bought a house, man, okay? I bought a house for my family. That's pretty good. Let's go with the log here. Let's go Goblin Hunt like so. All right, there we go, man. Landon taken down at 2-0. Landon was clearly busy talking with your mom. Nobody wants me to 1v1 against Landon anymore. Who here wants me to 1v1 against Landon again? Say I in chat if you want me to. I said to restart. It was the wrong game mode? No, Landon. If you don't drop $5 in the chat right now, okay, which you changed, by the way. You said $15 if I beat you, and you continued playing the game, and then you said $5 mid-game. The first game you said you were driving, and now you're saying it's the wrong deck? Drop $5, and we'll do another 1v1. Otherwise, you're cooked. Yo, Ezio. Yo, we got a thick raid in the chat. We got a 153 viewer raid. Yo, what's going on, everybody? Enzio. That's a really big raid, man. Yo. Guys, so if you're not following Enzio, please follow him. He's a super nice guy and a stud, and you'll love his content. I got a question for everybody that just came from Enzio's stream. So I got a haircut, and I'm going to go and show you guys a before and after picture, okay? And you guys are going to rate the cut on a scale of 1 to 10. This is for Enzio viewers exclusively, okay? So here is the cut before. As you can see, very overgrown. Not much consistency, all over the place, looking like a rotting bird's nest. And this is the after. 0? The fudge, man. Come on. Holy FL cut? Jesus Christ. Scale 1 to 10. Worst cut of all time. Hey, I'm asking Enzio viewers only. Is that Sid from Toy Story?
tell where you went to cut your hair so that I can personally talk to your barber. This
I spent
is
$40
ridiculous.
for the cut, and I tipped $7. Okay, $47 for my haircut. You know why I gave my boy Carl a big tip? You know why I gave a big tip? Because it's a good cut, man. And here I am getting a nice raid from Enzio, thinking that we can combat the toxicity in the channel with some positivity. So if you think that I got scammed out of my ass, and I'm looking like Sid from Toy Story, then drop a clown face in the chat because I can't fudging help you, dog. There's no resemblance whatsoever. Okay, his cut is short, mine is short too. That's where it ends, man. I got a low fade to a 2 on the sides and longer on top that does not look like me. All right, anyways, Enzio, thank you for the raid, I guess, man. Your community seems to be a little bit toxic. Maybe get a hand on your community. Let's go ahead and hop into my next game. Dude, Eduardo. Dude, we just got 2 back-to-back subs, man. One from Zari, my boy, with the 21 months in a row, Zari. 21 months, man. That's crazy, bro. All the times we've DM'd, man, all the moments that you... I remember back in the day, Zari used to message me all the time and gas me up before all my streams. I really appreciate you, man.
Wrong game mode. But if I win, I want you to get me the battle pass. Do not be a coward. Put your manhood online.
I would do one more 1v1 against you, Landon, for your $5 donation. Thank you for actually being a man of your somewhat word, because you did offer $15 and drop 5. But you know what, Landon? I appreciate the 5, and we'll do one more after. And we got Eduardo with the 2-year sub streak, man. 2 years of memories. 2 years of sharing experiences together. I know this sounds corny and all that, but Eduardo, I really do appreciate you, man. The challenges you've dropped on my channel, the amount of subs you've dropped on my channel, okay? The times we've made. Thank you so much for your donation. I'm going to go ahead and go Graveyard Inferno D here and win the game. Eduardo says, what the hell happened to your hair, Ox? Where is this going? Can you tell me where you went to get your haircut so that I can personally talk to your barber, because this is getting ridiculous? Simple yes or no question. Did Carl do a at least somewhat decent job with my cut? Because I shook my barber's hand twice after the cut. Once after it was done, bro, and as I was leaving, in my head, bro, I was like, I had like an endorphin rush because of how much I actually liked the cut and how much I appreciate the cut, that I went back, bro, and I dabbed him up. And he was laughing and smiling. He was in like an amazing mood, bro. Carl is always in a good mood, bro, but today, like, Carl was in an even better mood. So I just don't know why you guys can't understand the simple fact of the matter that the cut is actually good, you know? He gave you the McDonald's special. You can't get your hair cut at McDonald's, Bosho. Boshi? Why is it? What does Boshi even mean? Why is her name Boshi? Hey, can I say something again, man? A real comment? If you laugh in the chat and drop a ha ha ha, whatever. If you laugh in the chat and drop a LMAFAOOO and you're all extra and drop like 70 million O's, whatever. But if you come in my chat and you laugh by putting a B before the ha 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 and you turn it into a ba ha ha ha, then maybe you should consider growing up. Because it doesn't make any sense. Like, nobody laughs with a B. Okay, laughing stems from the throat, bro. From the gut. It doesn't stem from up here, bro. Okay, you don't go bah and then start laughing, bro. Nobody don't bah. Okay, like the same reason you don't go z ah ha ha. Or like it's stupid. Like it's genuinely stupid. And like, I'm not trying to like, make fun of you guys, but you guys are making fun of me, so I have the right to at least defend myself on this matter. Did you ask chat if you wanted your shit pushed back to the medieval era? Average medieval haircut. What are you? What? Oh, is this what you're saying, brother? Is this what you're saying? No. Carl did an amazing job, And I will be back in 3 months. And I actually asked him today, I said, Carl, what do I tell you next time to get the exact same cut? He told me to ask for a low fade to a 2 on the sides, a taper on the back, and a little bit longer on top, about like 1.5 inches to 2 inches so I can spike it. And that is exactly what I'm going to say the next time I get a cut, okay? So stop it with the LMAOs. Stop it with the bahahas. Carl fudging cooked. Landon, come here. All right, guys, there's this guy named Landon in the chat who thinks he's, like, super tough and all that. He's already made 17 excuses today for our 1v1s. If I lose this game, I'll buy you the Diamond Pass. But if I win, you have to drop another $5 donation. That's my offer to you, Landon. $5 more if I win. Diamond Pass for you if you can beat me. Chat, you want to help me choose my cards? You can choose whatever cards you want because it does not matter what cards I choose. I will slam Landon. TikTok, you guys go first. What cards you want, man? Ben says, stop saying your barber's name. He's losing business as we speak. Dude, come on. No, yeah. Carl cooked. Okay, he did a good job. Jesus, stop with the slamming. What do you mean? I'm the one slamming, not getting slammed. Your barber's name is Carl LMAO? How is that a roast, Enzio? Why is that? How is that somehow a roast? Yo, Eduardo, thank you for another 100 bitty donation, man. Ox, it's time. Hold on, let me choose my cards first. You know what? I'm gonna go Phoenix. It's time to let go of your hair, Unk. Just use the bald filter, and if chat disagrees that you don't look like the miner, I'll gift 5 subs. Like the miner? Use the TikTok bald filter? Eduardo, I'm not going to use the TikTok bald filter because they're all going to agree with whatever negative connotation you associate with me. Okay, so no. And I don't care how many times people spam I want it in the chat. I don't want to use the bald filter on my head. Thank you for the 100 bits, though. Yo, Natch.
Nice hair, Oxalate.
Dude, thank you so much, man. We've actually had a lot of toxicity in the chat today, but you just made my day, man. So Nadge in the chat just dropped a 6th month in a row, by the way, and he said, nice hair, heart emote in the chat. Now, that is a comment to write home about, man. Now, that is a W comment. Appreciate you, man. Guys, let's get some W's in the chat for my boy Nadge. And then after this game, chat, we're pushing up. Is there a gift I can send him that puts a bald filter? That's something I want to enable on TikTok, man, because I think that'd be fun to enable filters, but I don't have that currently enabled now, no. Cut looks good, man. Chat just likes to hate, but it fits you. Benny, man. If only you knew, man, how much that comment just made my day, man. Made everything. Benny. W Benny. Guys, let's get some more W Bennies. Thank you, Benny. W Benny. And I did not pay Benny $7.99 2 minutes ago on Discord under the handle Benny321 to drop a positive comment in my chat. 10 out of 10 because he seems to be having a breeze. It's hot as hell. Oh, you guys talk about something else? Dude, it's like 70. It's like 75 degrees outside today, man. It's actually a super nice day. Super nice day. Why does this man have every win condition under the sun? All right, if I lose this game against Landon, I'm going to end my stream. Landon, you're not going to beat me with Ram Rider, Goblin Barrel, Electro Giant. Do we get some peaceful, chillaxed music in the background? Here we go. Chat, go ahead and share the temperature of where you live in the chat. See you tomorrow. Suck. I'm not gonna. You know I'm not gonna lose to Landon. We both know I'm not gonna lose to Landon. All right, let's go guards. That was bad placement by him. And then we rushed the bridge. Chad, he's got no eliks, man. He's got no eliks. He can't afford NATO. He can't afford it. That's a free King Tower activation. And check it out, chat. Check it out. We snowball this. Fisherman pulls it in. Bada bing, bada boom. 2479 is honestly not as much damage as I thought it would be, but it's still pretty good. If he drops the barrel, we do have the guards. 97 Fahrenheit? That's hot, baked potato. Where do you live, man? My girlfriend is obsessed with Finland. Is that something to do with the fact that Supercell had a big event for the World Finals a couple years ago, and they decided to fly out 150 content creators to Finland, and they didn't invite me. And then last year they did another like invitational thing where you could sign up if you're a Supercell creator like myself, and there was a big chance that you'd get invited if you had not been invited before, and I didn't get invited, or you just saying that your girlfriend likes Finland. All right. Honestly, man, the fisherman was bad. Let's get my guards at the ready. Oh, I thought he was going to go for something there, man. Landon, just chill. You're not that guy. Come on. I am not losing to Land. That was a decent play. It was decent. It was all right. God, dude, I gotta actually focus up for a second. Landon's making a couple plays that are actually somewhat okay. Okay, decent placement by Landon. What is he doing? Let's get my lighting at the ready. Chat, I do not want to lose this game, man. This is low-key like... Okay. He's got a lot of good answers for my deck. We just got a ton of damage, though. We just got a ton of damage. Let's go ahead and predict. Wait a sec, wait a sec, wait a sec. Come on! Nice. Okay. I think that was worth it overall. If he does drop his barrel, we have the Golden Knight. Ignore the minions. He's gonna barrel, Chad. He's gonna barrel. He's gonna barrel. He's gonna barrel. He's gonna barrel. Just waiting for the barrel. Just waiting for the barrel. Just waiting for the barrel. Tesla here. Yeah. Perfect D. Perfect D. Lighting that, Jazz. Let's go guards on the right. Let's crack my ability on the left. That's a lot of pressure. Guard, give me a smack. So close. Let's go batter him in the back once again. Get ready for whatever he might do. Let's prediction Fisherman a mini P. Just kidding. I thought he was going to do that. I feel like a good player would have done that, to be honest. Let's kite this over to the other side. I want the record to stand. The fact that I still did 3-1 Landon, okay? I still own this man. And one singular Goofia Mega Draft loss does not impact nor change any of that. So GG's to Landon like a good sport, okay? But Landon does not own me, okay? And I'm willing to do a $1,000 best of 3 with Landon right now if he wants to. In fact, I would do a $10,000 best of 1 because I don't fear Landon. I own Landon, okay? If I would have just dropped the Tesla, I would have defended. But for some reason, I dropped the Fisherman for no reason. Okay? I did not get outplayed. I outplayed myself. So if you think that Landon owes me, go ahead and drop a cry face in the chat, Landon. You will get your battle pass after my stream. I'm not going to put everything on hold right now to buy a pass and send it to you midstream. You can get your pass after the stream. Okay. Anyways, best of luck, Mr. God Chris. Moving on. Wow, that was awful, man. That was no good. Just got cooked. Yeah, but you know what, chat? You live and you learn and you move on. And one small loss does not impact anything in the grand scheme of things. I want battle face during stream. Nope. Landon, if you ask for a pass Royale one more time, I'm going to ban you from my channel. You will get your pass after my stream. Pipe down, little bro. Okay. You got 2 hours to get it. Thank you. Crazy how when Landon stops driving, he wins. Landon was not driving. It was Jason playing on Landon's account. Can you shut it, Tuggy? Nobody even knows the reference that you're making right now. Okay? Let me win my game. Leak Elixir? Dude, if you're both leaking Elixir, nobody's leaking. Something you might not understand about clashes, man. There's a lot of situations where you actually want to leak Elixir. Yo, Enzio, thank you so much for the 100 coin donation. 140 coin donation. That is a lot of foxes in the chat. Thank you, Enzio. I appreciate you, Enzio. Thank you. Thank you. Can we get some W's in the chat for Enzio, please, guys? Can we get a couple of W's in the chat for Enzio? Landon got this guy on the ropes. Dang. Okay. You get to choose me, Oxalate, or my boy, Landon, to 1v1 against Muhammad Light in a best of 7. You just have to win one game, okay, against Muhammad Light for $10,000. Are you choosing me or are you choosing Landon? Okay, this is where the facade falls out the frame, chat. You are choosing Ox 100% of the time. Landon is going to get 1,000 zeroed every time. Good D. Let's go Graveyard. I feel like my Graveyard was actually kind of questionable. That was an awful NATO. Dude, I gotta learn to just take damage in this matchup, man. I'm obsessed with not taking any damage. Dude, what a sexy freeze, man. Siri! What? Why did Siri activate when I said sexy? That's a little bit strange. What the hell? Don't know what that was about, chat. That was a bit odd. All right, good defense on the other side. I swear to God, I do not have Siri saved as sexy or something like that before the allegations start coming in. Freaky Siri. Okay, I feel like we just go in right now. Honestly, chat, we're up Elixir right now. He has no Electro Wizard in rotation. We freeze that, and GG's. Yo, Oxide, I love your haircut, and I love you, man. Another amazing comment from Tio in the channel. Thank you. Let's go to make a poll in the chat, guys. Do we have any mods in the chat to go to make a poll to see what's going on? If you guys like the cut or not. Yo, Michael, dude, we got the 20 months in a row from Michael. 20 months, man. Hey, Oxlate, the chat is looking... The cut is looking nice, big bro. Heart emote. Keep up the good work. You are doing great, man. By the way, W fit choice today. Heart emote. Michael, I just want to say, we have not had that many positive comments today, but your comment easily takes the cake for the best comment of the day. I just want to say thank you, congratulations, and keep being you, man. I want you guys to go ahead and drop a couple hearts in the chat for our boy in the chat, Instinct Michael, man. This Michael guy used to come in and make fun of my cut and make fun of me and call me Skeleton. He is officially reformed. Eduardo, thank you for another 100 biddy donation as well, big dog. Ox, I have a fun challenge to spice things up. Win a grand challenge for 10 big juicy subs by copying your opponent's decks, lose or win. And you have to switch the 2 evolutions and 1 card from your opponent's deck for every game. For the first GC game, use the deck from your last opponent you faced and switch the card as instructed. Bet. Let's do it. Smash in chat if you want to do the challenge, and pass if you want me to keep playing ladder, man. So the challenge is copy my last opponent's deck and sub out the evolutions and change 2 cards. Does this sound fun? I feel like that sounds like a smash, man. Let's do a grand challenge. Let's have some fun with it. And by the way, guys, if you guys do sub to my channel, you guys, A, can get my friend link priority adding, aka you can get added by tomorrow. All you got to do is sub to the channel for $3 on TikTok, $3 on YouTube, or $6 on Twitch, and type !friend in the chat. If you guys do subscribe, you do get 50% increase in your chances of unlocking your first girlfriend. So that's a pretty big perk. And you also get my emotes as well. We're 2 subs away from the next wheel spin of the day, which is very exciting stuff. Yo, Whitey, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Ox, I like your cut. Thanks, man. I want to pet it. It's kind of a weird comment, bro. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of a weird thing to say. But thank you for the positivity, I suppose. Winky face, tongue out emote. If you would also like to pet my hair. Actually, I don't know why I'm like engagement baiting freak comments in chat. So actually, let's just get some thumbs down in the chat for Whitey_USA. Even though I do appreciate the bits, man. So we get to sub 1 card. Do we have to sub the card? Let's sub it anyways. I'm going to go... Let's go like guards. Here we go, chat! Copy paste opponent's deck challenge. 12 wins. Those that believe. I want you to go ahead and type a flame emote in the chat. Let's get an ember going, chat. Start building a fire. Those that think I'm going to get slammed continuously and I'm not going to get 12 wins, go ahead and drop a cry face with a prayer emote next to it. Let's lay the foundation, chat. Like we go Mega Knight the bridge, right? He might get a knight for this, so we're going to get my cannon. It's actually nice having cannon, bro. Cannon's a nice little addition in this deck. I don't think this deck is particularly good, but I think it should be good enough to win the first game. Bro, forgot to switch the Evos. No, I put in Evo Lumberjack and Evo Mega Knight. Wait. Chat, was Evo Mega Knight in the original deck? Did I just take it out and put in the same card? Oh, sorry, bro. I thought you were already mod again, bro. I got you after this game, okay? I got you after this game. That's my bad, man. That's my bad. Eduardo, if you allow me to have 1 freebie, I think we both know I would have beat this guy no matter what. If that's not okay with you, that's your choice. But in that case, I'll probably just restart the entire challenge. So I say we go ahead and we just allow for 1 single freebie. It's okay, Eduardo. You're the best, man. Thank you. That's my bad. That's my bad. It's my bad. It will not happen again. Yo, what's going on, Sailor? Dude, I literally took out the Evo Mega Knight and put it back in. Yo, we got a $2 donation on YouTube from Waffles. And Waffles says, W Ox, W Carl, that's the name of my barber, and W Cut. And there we have it. The best comment of the day. Chat. This guy's actually good? Why am I facing off against a good player, dog? First game in a grand challenge? Okay, you want to sweat, Apex? Let's sweat. You want to sweat, Apex? Let's sweat. Let's sweat. Now, that was not a good play. Nah, this guy's going too aggressive, man. He's going way too aggressive right now. Dude, what is he doing? Bro, he's defending this with his life right now. Dueling pressure, chat? Dude, I'm not trying to, like, make excuses, but I just got a headache just now. don't know what's going on, man. It's not a migraine, chat. Migraines always start with me not being able to see, and then it turns into a headache. I don't know what's going on. Let's go Mega Knight in the back once again. I would expect an Expo at the bridge. Yep, there's the Expo at the bridge. Let's go Inferno Dragon the bridge. I'm not concerned. That was an awful fireball. Let's go Balloon the bridge. Let's get my arrows at the ready. Arrows. He has to go Tesla. He has to go Tesla. You got to go Tesla. No Tesla comes down. And that is going to be the first game, everybody. Woo! If you guys got some log emotes in the chat, would like to see some logs in the chat, man. Let's go ahead and drop some loggy emotes in the chat. We got a good stream today, chat. We're probably going to be live till, I'm going to guess like 1, maybe 2 a.m., but no later than that because I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule. I get those migraines when my vision starts tweaking. I get a terrible headache. Dude, yeah, they're so bad, man. A lot of people think that migraines are just a headache, but they're a lot more than that. Most people that get migraines, it's due to genetic reasons, and we still don't really have a good understanding of why migraines actually happen. And there's no cure for migraines. It usually starts with your vision, like a big blurry spot in your vision, and you feel like kind of like dizzy and lightheaded and like disoriented. And then usually for me, about 20 minutes later, I get a really, really bad headache, sometimes sooner. And it usually lasts for about 5 hours. And then the next 2 hours, it starts to come down a bit, but it's still pretty bad. And then you get like a hangover effect for the next like 24 hours. And you just feel like off. You just feel like irritable and grumpy. And like you're super susceptible to like light, super sensitive to like light and stuff like that. You're just soft. You've never gotten a migraine before, Toxic Blood. Okay? A migraine would put anybody like on their hands and knees. Like, they're so painful, man. They're so painful. There's medications to prevent migraines. There's medications that some people swear can help reduce the severity, but there's no medication that is actually proven to, like, prevent them wholeheartedly. That's not how it works. Kai, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Cut looks fresh. You sound like the effing bush when it spawns. L ratio, free Danny from France. Well, first of all, we're not freeing Danny from France. Danny from France scammed my channel of $500 like 3 years ago. And second of all, man, I don't sound like the... What? One in chat if you think I sound like the bush when it spawns. I don't... What are you trying to... What's the joke here, Kai? Dude, it's Kai. It's good to see you, man. I missed you, bro, and I appreciate the bits. I don't really know what you sound like the bush when it spawns means. So, guys, we got to sub the 2 evolutions in this deck, but we don't have to swap the cards out, right, Eduardo? We just have to swap the evolution. So if I go skeletons, I go knight, and then I sub in, let's say, Electro Spirit for the Ice Spirit. Again, the challenge is, chat, copy-paste every opponent's deck and change the evos and substitute a card. So we're good, right? You had to swap a card. I just did, man. Eduardo, does this count? Yes or no? 2 evos and a card. That's what I did. That's what I did. Are you saying, like, we have to make the evos completely different? As in take out the cards? No? So you want me to sub out 3 cards. The 2 evolutions and 1 card. Evo completely out? Okay. Rip me. So what were the 2 evos in this deck? It was Tesla and Archers. So I have to take out Tesla and I have to take out Archers. So you know what, chat? Let's risk it for the biscuit and put in a cannon. And then... Dude, I don't know. A queen? Did he have Evo Skeletons? He didn't have Evo Skeletons. No, Skellies don't have to be on Eduardo. He had Archers and Tesla. I think you're getting a little bit confused. Can I sub out 3 cards and Skelly's out? It can't be in the deck. Eduardo, you said sub out the evolutions and a card. What are you talking about? His evolutions were not skeletons. They were Archers and Tesla. Now I'm getting super confused. Quit dodging. Landon, stop. Vin, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Sub out 3 cards? Okay, so is the challenge sub out 2 evolutions and a card, or is it sub out 3 cards? I think that to make things more simple, it should just be 3 cards. Skeletons can stay in my deck. Now, am I allowed to sub out 3 cards and then put the existing cards as Evos in this deck? Vin, thank you for the 100 biddy donation. 2 hours and no attention. Here's my attention biddies. Vin, I don't know what to tell you, man. You don't need to drop any money in my channel to get any level of attention. I said hello to everybody today. Drop a sad face in the chat if you got no attention whatsoever. You have to sub out 3 cards. Okay, so the new challenge is just sub out 3 cards straight up. Does it have to be the evolutions? Okay, I'm going to play a game on ladder while we finalize the rules that we have. Because I'm very confused right now. I'm going to need like a new summary on like the exact specified rules. Hey, Taylor Swift A, what's going on? Good to see you. Hey, Dweber. Hey, Sunseek. Hey, Nautical. Hey, Dawn. I'm sorry, Vin. That's my bad. I love you, man. No, I love you, bro. All right, let's go Golden Knight in the back. Let's feel him out a little bit, see what he's packing. You have to replace 3 cards, and it has to be 2 new Evos. Okay, bet. Sounds good. I get it now. Yo, Taylor Swift A
Taylor Swift 30
with the
just
8 months
subscribed.
in a row. Edging up on 9 months, Taylor. Edging up on 9 months. Taylor, I feel like I haven't seen you in the channel in a minute. Am I wrong, or am I just like low-key losing my mind? It's been a long time, right, Taylor? Taylor's been sub for 8 months, but I feel like Taylor's been here for like years. All right, let's go. I should have nadoed, bro. Not gonna lie, should have nadoed. Taylor, I missed you. Nice to see you back in the channel. Let's go Graveyard. Nice little counter push here. No log in rotation. That freeze was too much. Wait, no, it wasn't. It kills the hunter, right? It doesn't kill the hunter. Ability gonna go ham here, chat. Nice. Okay. Ability bailout. Not bad. Yeah, dude, it's been forever, Taylor. I was gonna say, like, I remember your name from way back in the day. My channel's changed a lot in the last couple years, man, but it's nice to have you back, bro. Mr. I am Nick says the cut is super fresh. Shoot, man, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you very much. I've said it before, chat. I'll say it again. It takes a strong man to come into the chat, or a strong woman, you know, whichever you might be, to come in the chat and give me openness and honestness, and I really appreciate that. Thank you. It's tough to come in and share a positive opinion when 99.9% of the comments are the cut is trash and bro ordered his haircut from Temu and you should fire your barber and et cetera, et cetera. Thank you. Why don't you stream on Mondays anymore? I do, man. I had a really bad migraine yesterday and it lasted a very long time, and even when it wrapped up, bro, I still had a really bad headache, so I just didn't stream last night. Migraines are no joke, man. They run in my family and I just couldn't. And the week before that, I hadn't seen a friend in like 6 months, and my friend was in town, so I decided to spend some time with him. And no, his name was not Jake. But most Mondays I do stream on Mondays. Chad, how many times a week do you guys think I average? How many days a week do you guys think I average? And be honest, man. If you want to say 4 days, that's wrong, but tell me how many. 3? Sonny, when is the last time I streamed for... This is not true. When is the last time I streamed for... Shoot. Oh, this is tough, man. Evil Hunter is still good. No! No! Brother, no. Please. Inferno Dragon. Tap the tower! Oh, dude, that thing does so much damage. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention this game, man. I have to be paying attention to win this matchup. I got to push same lane. At this point in time, I don't think there's anything I can do, chat, unfortunately. I got to go here. That was a beautiful freeze. Wait a sec, wait a sec. Chat, is there a chance? Chat, is there a chance? Chat, is there a chance? Is there a chance? Is there... Alright, guys, if I want to push up and get Ultimate Champion today, I gotta, like no more jokes, no more goofing around. Full lock only. I have a question. How would you counter decks that just spam Witch, Wizard, Falcon, Prince? So I feel like that's a very generic question. It depends on what deck you're playing, and it depends on what deck your opponent is playing. Because a lot of decks have Witch and Wizard and Valkyrie. I think if you're asking that question, the best advice I can give for you is when you're defending, try to bring everything into the center of the map so that both towers can target those units. Like Prince, for example. If you got a Prince coming at your tower, instead of putting the guards on the right, put them dead center in the middle so both towers will target. There's a lot to this game. Yo, Landon, thank you for another $1 donation. I sent you something on Discord. It's like a 30-second video. If you can watch it, I can't wait for our collab. Landon, you do this thing where you try to pop into my channel and like take complete control of the stream. Nobody wants to watch your goofy off 30-second video. If you want to actually waste another 30 seconds watching this man's video, then go ahead and drop a thumbs up in the chat. Landon, you can't abandon my channel for 2 years, come back and make all these demands. That was Jinxie? That was not Jinxie, that was you. It literally says Landon right there. Chat, what does this say? Does this say Landon or does it say Jinxie? Everybody's spamming thumbs up.
I was meant to be new. I was meant to be beautiful. The world would have looked to the sky. I was meant to be...
You tornadoed some guards back as I was arguing with somebody in chat who was trying to tell me that my barber should be fired. Congratulations, you nadoed some guards back, man. What a fudging legend. Can we please get some L's in the chat for Landon? Did you really just take 5 minutes out of your day, Landon, to add that sound effect? Everybody type L Landon in chat. The challenge is this. You have to swap 3 cards, total, 2 of them have to be Evos that aren't in the deck at all, completely new, and the 3rd card can be whatever. Okay, that makes a lot more sense then. That makes a lot more sense. Sounds good. Okay, so we can put 3 cards in right now, chat. 3 cards in right now. I'm going to put in the Electro Spirit first, and then I'm going to put in the Cannon as an Evo. And then we need another Evo in this deck. I'm going to go Firecracker because it sounds fun and it gives me air. Bada bing, bada boom. Watch the whole thing for $5. After this game, Landon, I will give it a watch. Bro didn't read the whole thing. Oh my god. I will read it after this game. Just take a chill pill for like 3 secs, bro. Chat, lock in, everybody. He's got Log and he's got Ice Wizard. That's a really good spirit right there, I'm not going to lie. Low-key, bro, I'm kind of tempted to just, like, go in. We should be up a little bit of Elix right now. He goes Knight in the back. Woo! Nice! That intuition, chat. That intuition. Okay. Oh, that locks on the Expo. Okay. All good, all good. We still get a nice 300 damage lead to start the game. I have no idea who has matchup here. I don't know what his spells are. Dude, Eduardo, thank you for another 100 bits. Sorry for not explaining, Ox. I was distracted by your goofy hair. So here's the thing, right? Eduardo has now continued to insult my haircut not once, not twice, but 3 times today now. So if we could please This time for real. Drop an L in the chat for our boy, Eduardo. I would appreciate that a lot. Thank you for the bits, Eduardo. Oxalate is playing his favorite deck. Chad, if you guys had to sum up my haircut in one emote, what would it be? What is the encapsulation of my cut? Okay, he's got Knight in cycle. He's got Ice Wizard in cycle. And he does not have Rocket back yet. Now he's got Rocket. But Rocket's a lot of elixirs, man. Rocket's a lot of elixirs. Like, there's no way he's going to Rocket that now. It would make no sense. It's too late. Okay, good D by him. Good D by him. Let's go Expo this lane. We get a couple taps. We get a couple taps. I feel like Rocket should one-shot Expo, chat. What do you guys think about that? I feel like it's kind of silly that it doesn't. He's going to go Knight. Yep. We're going to go Fireball here, chat. Please, please, please. Okay, we're all right. We're all right. Let's go Expo here. Maybe a Fireball here, man, for some damage. Yo, Expo! Hello? Yo, Expo! Dude, my Expo got a lock. What the fudge? Okay. Nice. Let's go Expo again. He's not going to Rocket. He's not going to Rocket. He didn't do it right away. He's not going to Rocket. He might Rocket now. But he doesn't have enough elixirs. My man is going to give up. Dude, let's go, baby. Because I feel like nobody ever spams bricks in the chat anymore when we take wins. So let's go ahead and come together as a community and celebrate our victory with a deck that I have no experience with and get some bricks in the chat, okay? Come on, guys. Come on. Leo, why are you dropping a sad face, man? We got to get hyped the fudge up, man. We got a brand new season. We got Whitey dropping the bricks in the chat. We got Deep Water dropping bricks. Tuggy's getting bricked in the chat. We got Scurry with the bricks. We got Fram, man. We got my boy Jay on the YouTube chat. Oxalate, look at your bald spot. It's going crazy. Does anybody see a bald spot right now? Cryface in chat if you see a bald spot. And dude, this thing right here, okay? This is the light, okay? It's shining through my hair. So it's going to go ahead and highlight some inadequacies, some imperfections. There's not a... Roy, there's not a bald spot, brother. I literally do not have a bald spot. Okay, we're going to move on, chat. So the challenge is this. We have to go ahead and really take a second to think for yourself for a second, man. There's not a bald spot, okay? I have this bright-ass light that's shining on my scalp, so it's going to shine through some of the hair. Look at this. You see that light? Look how bright that light is. All right, here we go. Going to go ahead. We're going to copy this man's deck, and you guys are going to help me sub out both evolutions. And then we can choose one brand new card. Chat, 2 evolutions. What do we want? We could go like... Wait, people are gonna judge me for this, but yo, Goblin Drill low-key makes a lot of sense. It's like Goblin Drill Rocket Cycle with good D. And then, wait a sec. We then throw in the Tesla too. Now we got even better D. And then we get to sub out one card of my choosing, man. I feel like it's an obvious choice to take out the skeletons, put in the guards, and now my deck has even better D. All right, nice. Or, yeah, you're right. We could go Poison for Rocket. That actually makes more sense. Tuggy. Low-key, pulling up with some brains today. Okay. Yo, this deck looks phenomenal. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We got Goblin Drill, man. Evo Goblin Drill, Evo Tesla with Poison. Guys, you understand? I don't care when you type "of course" in chat. We got people typing "of course" on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. I don't care. Eduardo, thank you for another 100 bitty donation. I will never get a cut from a barber named Carl. Never. Okay. All jokes aside, your haircut is pretty decent, but I'll definitely put that haircut on your C tier style collection. Plus, your face card, you're carrying your bald spot, so you're good. Eduardo, what about my haircut is giving C tier? Okay, pretend my haircut is on like a ranking compared to all the other content creators like Juicy J, Pompeo, Muhammad Light, and all that. Where would you guys put my hair? What tier? Because I'm gonna be honest, bro. I would give my hair like an A, not an S, not an S. But I think we can rock an A faux show. Nice. We can take death damage. That's fine. I think it's better to take death damage than go NATO. Nice. We got some damage on the tower, too. I'll take it. Let's go knight like this. Perfect D, man. Skeleton Dragons, Bandito, and he's got the balloon. Yo, Alula, how we doing today, man? We got the 84th gifted sub in the channel to... Oh, shoot. Landon. Okay, you know what, Landon? I've talked some smack on you today, but thank you for the sub, Alula, to Landon. Not a bad choice, man. And Landon, you know what? Welcome back to the channel. Hopefully you don't abandon it for 2 years and then come back demanding for a 1v1 where you offer 15 bucks and then you scam the 15 and drop 5 and then gaslight me into playing another game. But you know what, Landon? It's nice to have you back, man. And Alula, I'll give you a wheel spin after this game, okay? W Landon and W Alula. Guys, do we like the new music in Clash? What are we thinking? Do we like the new music? I feel like it's just kind of okay. Like, I feel like I get tired of it quickly. It's like, dun 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 dun. Like, it's kind of hype for the first, like, few minutes, and then it's kind of like, all right. It's all right. It's all right. All right, let's go drill here, man. We have, like, the fattest matchup of all time. I don't think there's anything I can do to lose this. If I lose this game, I'll go upstairs, I'll grab a bottle of olive oil, and I'll pour the entire thing on my head. And the last time I offered that challenge, I did not say the entire thing, so this time it'd be the entire thing. That's how you guys know I mean the real deal. Uh-oh. Am I already... Okay, no, we're good. Ox, ... Suck. I'm going to be fine, bud. I'm not going to lose. Woo! Nice. He's going to go Mega Knight, most likely. We're going to log it back, though, which enables another Goblin tap on the tower. I think best play we can make here is just Tesla dead center. And then we can NATO the balloon over. Dude, those skeletons, man. Preventing the Mega Knight jump? Honestly, the defense actually was not that good. But we don't take any damage, so I guess it was all right. Let's go drill. Let's get my poison at the ready. He goes Mega Knight the bridge. Interesting, okay. We go poison there for sure. Skeleton surround sound. Bad skeleton surround sound. Unfortunate. That's going to finish off my... Okay. Tesla here. I don't think he has a freeze in the deck, so he can't connect. If he has freeze, he could connect. If he doesn't, he can't. He might have enough elixirs for Mega Knight. He does not. Okay, so we poison. Very nice, Chad. Very nice. Log this all back. Finish off the bandit. Cycle. He's going to go Lumberjay the bridge or Mega Knight the bridge. Tesla here. Ox, by the way, my sub ran out. Will you actually gift me a sub like you said? Yeah, I will, man. Ask me again after this challenge, because we're doing a few things right now, but after this challenge, I got you. Oxalate, how much olive oil do you have in your house? I have a lot, bro. My girlfriend and I, we both love olive oil. I love bananas. Like, there's 3 things that we have in surplus in my house are olive oil, bananas, and sausages. I went about 2 months without eating, like, any bananas or sausages at all because I used to have them every morning for breakfast. I would eat on average 4 to 5 bananas a day, and would start off as, like, a not very expensive thing where I feel like I was actually being pretty healthy because bananas have a lot of nutrients in them. And it's a really, like, easy way to get something down, like, your throat, right? Because I feel like a lot of foods, like, you eat a lot of, right, when you're trying to bulk, which I'm trying to gain weight, and you get sick of it quickly, and you feel, like, nauseous. But I feel like I could eat bananas all day, every day, and I wouldn't get sick. Actually, I got to show you guys a picture, man. So I actually went to my parents last weekend, right? And I walk into the kitchen, and I see this. And my mom walks up to me, and she said that she stocked up on bananas because she knew that I was going to be there for the weekend. So my mom literally bought, like, 2 extra things of bananas just because I was coming over, man. So if we get some W moms in the chat, I would appreciate that a lot. Dude, Alula. Wait, already read that sub. What am I doing? Thank you again for the sub to Landon. And Landon, I'm going to go ahead and finish the video for you for a $5 donation. Here we go.
I was meant to be new. I was meant to be beautiful. The world would have looked to the sky and seen hope, seen mercy. Instead, they'll look up in horror because of you. You've wounded me. I give you full marks for that. But, like the man said...
This is not tough. Landon, why did you save this picture of me from 2 years that I sarcastically sent you on Snap? Oh my god. Dude, I don't even... Guys, this is 2 years old. Landon is one of my friends, okay? Leaked? Brother, this is not a... Oh my god. Yeah, sure, technically it's leaked, but it doesn't mean anything at all. Why are we spamming question marks in the chat? Landon, we have a platonic friendship, okay? You guys are all being, like, hella weird right now. Landon, what comes next, bro? Do I want to keep watching? Dude, there's nothing sus about being shirtless.
Just makes me stronger. Created so that everyone...
You're not tough, Landon. Okay? You pump steroids into your body, and you have gyno, and this is fake and fraudulent. And I'm still bigger than you. And guess what? Landon shared with me that he just got his brand new bench PR of 135 pounds, and I gassed him up. Well, newsflash, Landon, 135 is actually not impressive for working out for 4 years. If you think that I look bigger than Landon, I want you to go ahead and type a 1 in the chat. 1s in the chat, everybody. Uncle8, your comment of Ox, thank you for your service, is not fudging funny. Stop it. Yo, do not bench on the TikTok. Thank you so much for the sub, man. If you want my friend link, come on over to Twitch or YouTube and type !friend in the chat. Thank you again. And Eduardo, I appreciate another 100 biddies, and I'll make sure to read that donation as soon as I get this deck in order, okay? All right, great, fantastic. Guys, by the way, I'm also straight, and that picture that I sent Landon does not imply otherwise. Does Jake know about Landon? Can we... Mods, can we blacklist the phrase Jake from the channel? All right, here we go. Is this the deck? Yes, it is. So, chat, we have to sub out 3 cards, man. Both evolutions, and then 1 card of my choice. I feel like... I actually don't know. We kind of need... We could go Lava Hound, maybe. Let's go Lava. No, this is actually nasty. Wait, that's not evolution. Wait, but we can sub out another card for an evolution. Wait. Take out Bandit. Sub in Barbarians as 1 evolution. Sub in the Lava Hound for my free card. Chat, we need 1 more evolution. What do you guys want? Xe and Snowball. No, it already had Snowball on the deck, so I can't put that as an evolution. It has to be a brand new card. Evo Valk. Yeah, Evo Valk is decent. I feel like it's a little redundant having Falcon and Barbs in the same deck with only one air counter, but yeah. Oh, no, you're right. Yes, Electro Dragon. Guys, so Supercell does this thing where when a new evolution comes out, they wait 1 month before they release it into a grand challenge. So you cannot physically play Evo Inferno Dragon until the next season. That way more people spend money on the Pass Royale. So as you can see right here, chat, like, look at this, man. Look at this, bro. Inferno Dragon is not Evo'd yet, man, in the grand challenge. Yo, JFC, thank you for the $2 donation. Hashtag Ox is gay. Why would you say that? Why would you say that, JFC? I pronounce what I am every single day, which I shouldn't even have to do that because you guys just reject what I say every day. Very inappropriate comment, and L's in the chat for JFC. Eduardo, thank you for the 100 biddy donation. Ox, it's not too late to get a hair transplant on Turkey, and since Finland is close, you should visit while you're at it. Do it when the CRL Finland finals start, so you can have a good excuse to be there. Guys, 3 facts about myself. I am not salty that I did not get invited to Finland for the last 2 years for the World Finals, even though they invited 150 people. Fact number 2, my haircut is good. And fact number 3, I'm not insecure. Yo, we got a 400 coin good evening donation from Caleb, bro. I see you, Caleb, with the 400 coins. Guys, if you see Caleb on the TikTok, drop some W's, man. I appreciate you, Caleb. Bro, dropping a casual 400 coin donation. Thank you so much, man. Super Gaming 327. I'll tell you this, chat. I might be a little bit washed, but I'm not losing to somebody named Super Gaming 327. Caleb on the TikTok with the British Continental Breakfast. Can you stop spamming that? That's a completely different gift. That's not the same one. All right. Let's see. All right. That's all right. Okay, all right. See if I care, bud. Let's snowball your ass real quick. Let's go Lava in the back. He might have Royal Giant, which we have the Barbarians. We are prepped and ready. He's going to go and drop the Hut, bro, but the Hut got a fat nerf. The Hut is no longer as good as it used to be. Not even close. I'm going to drop my Evil Electro Dragon behind it. And that's going to go bananas, bro. It's going to go absolutely bananas. It's going to go bananas. Chat is cooked, GG's. Poison, Witch, and Hut on a rotation. Hut's back, but just barely, man. Just barely. Let's go Barbarians. Somehow that doesn't take his tower, which is kind of crazy. Hut low-key seems like kind of decent still, man. Yo, we got Braden Belises on the YouTube with another $2, and he says, the cut is elite. Dude, it's becoming increasingly rare in this channel to find, like, a W comment, bro, but I'm not going to lie. You have not only, like, met expectations, bro, you've exceeded expectations. A big round of applause for my boy, not a glazer, just a nice, intelligent guy named Braden Belises in the chat. Thank you, Braden. And you're powerful for saying that. It takes a lot of guts to come out to the community and drop a comment that's, like, honest. I don't know why I'm, like, stuttering so much today. I think I'm just, like, so dumbfounded by the fact that this man has continued to exceed expectations. So thank you again, brother, and I love you, and thank you.
I love the way you do your thing to me when I'm in the mood. Also, you left your undies in our shed.
Yes! Taking out Super Gaming 327. Dude, you love to see it, man. We're cooking this grand challenge right now. Was that true, Oxalate? Was what true? Yo, Single Mom Will, I just noticed your $5 donation. Guys, I always ask you to spam like bricks in the chat for a donation, and not one person did. So get some W's and some bricks in the chat for Single Mom Will. I'm going to go to replay his donation and see what he has to say, because I missed it. Thank you, Single Mom Will. Greetings, my friend.
Hey my sugar muffin, we had a great time last night. I love the way you do your thing to me when I'm in the mood. Also, you left your undies in our shed.
I do have a shed. And I sure as hell did not have a guy in my shed last night named Jake. Drop a nerd face in the chat if you think that's a legitimate donation and I had my friend Jake over and we did stuff. Why are we even talking about this, Single Mom Will? Okay, this Jake joke needs to die. Okay, it's time for the next arc of the channel. Okay, and the whole undies thing is just disgusting and gross. Let's get some ews in the chat. I redeemed Oxalate. What did you redeem, Eduardo? Yeah, please tell me what. I miss redemptions all the time. Let's go ahead and copy this guy's deck, and we get to change both the evolutions and one card. So 2 evolutions, chat. We could go like archers. I feel like archers could kind of be a smash. And then we need one more evolution. Chat, we need to put our brains together right now. What is a solid, rigid evolution? Something solid and rigid. Hey, YouTube? I will give you more attention if we put a coolant on the nerd face spam in the chat. Evo Witch? We can't, bro. We have to substitute an evolution for Evo Witch. Recruits? No. No, I suck. That's not the move. That is not the move. There are better plays. Ox, how can I get in the clan? So, Taylor, I'm not going to lie. I don't really have a clan right now. I need to make a new clan, man. I try to put a lot of, like... I tried to make a clan popular 2 years ago, and then I forgot about it, and it died, and then I made a big, like, message in my Discord announcing that I was putting, like, a lot of time and dedication into making a new clan, and it wouldn't die, and then that clan died too. And then, a few months later, I made one last message announcing that I was going to bring the clan back to life, and it died again. So, we kind of just gave up on making clans. I guess... Hey, Eduardo, do I have to sub out a card, or is it optional, man? Oh, so, Eduardo, if you redeem a highlighted message in chat, there's no guarantee that it's going to get read. Most highlighted messages don't get read, especially as the channel continues growing. We have a lot of people today. So, highlighted messages just show everybody else the comment, but that doesn't mean that the streamer is going to read it. Sorry. JFC! With another $5 donation. That's my boy Johnny on the YouTube. You see Johnny drop a brick. Johnny, I'll make a clan for you right now, okay? And we can do a 1v1 if you want, because I think I did tell you I owe you a 1v1. So here's our new clan. New clan is going to be called, and I'll let you guys decide the name, chat. Ox Blank. What do we want, chat? Ox Blank. Yo, Air, man. We got the second ever gifted sub to the channel. 21 subs on the day. What's up, Air? Appreciate you, and Jay Scanny. Make sure to drop a thank you. Air, how you doing today? Nice to have you. Appreciate the sub. Got a lot of support today. Ox Jake. I'm not adding a heart. Alright, chat. Things might get a little bit hard this game. Things might get a little bit hard, man. And sometimes, honestly, bro, like, I like it when it gets hard. Like, I like it when the games get hard, but we have a lot of money on the line, so we gotta do our best to focus up and keep a strong mentality right now. Let's go guards right here for the bush. So he's playing bush and he's playing Goblin Gang. I actually like it, bro. I actually like the fact... I don't know why I did that. Dude, that was so bad. But I was going to say, I like that I have archers in this deck. I think archers going to help a lot. Brother! This is the worst gameplay I've had all day. Yo, Air! Give it up for Air in the chat with another 5 gifted subs. Crazy donation day today, chat.
1093 just
Yo.
subscribed.
Air. I was happy because Air came in the chat and dropped a sub, and then Air proceeds to drop 5 more subs. Guys, I feel like the chef emote in this channel is like a dying emote, so I want you guys to go to drop a chef emote, and I'll shout out every person that does so, man. Give it up for Air in the chat, boys. And I said Air, not hair. Single Mom Will, can you stop spamming hair? Okay, imagine if your name was Air and everybody started spamming W hair. Okay, his name isn't Hair, it's Air. It's not Hair, it's Air. E-I-R. Vin, Smash and Dash. Sailor's still here, baby. We got Cat in the channel. Give it up for Air, man. Give it up for Air. Give it up for Air. We're now 4 subs away from the next wheel spin of the day, man. Thanks to our good friend Air. I feel like this is a good play. Perfect D, man. Perfect D. He's got Bush in rotation now. We got to get my guards at the ready. Air, I'm going to win this game for you, okay? Do you got TTS? So for gifting subs or for dropping $5 or more, we have TTS in the chat. Or 500 bits. So with that 5 gifted sub donation, Air, technically speaking, you could have dropped a message with that as well. So I'm very sorry if that's what your intention was. Let me go graveyard here. Okay, I'm getting... This is a really bad game. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. Yo! Chungus! Holy smokes, bro. We got another 10
Big
subs
just subscribed.
in the chat from Chungus. And another, what is that, 2 subs in the chat from Air? Air dropping like 9 subs in the channel. Chungus with another 10. Chat, this is crazy today. W fudging subs. Lock in, chat. Lock in. We got to win right now. We got a lot of subs, man. I want everybody getting bricked, man. I want to see nonstop. Everybody spamming brick emotes in the chat. Spam them as fast as you can at Chungus, bro. I don't know what's going on. Thank you. Good graveyard. It's crackability. Valk's going to sweep everything to the tower. We don't need a poison. We don't need a poison. That's a lot of damage. Ability does not come down. Skeleton King gets a smack. Keep it locked, Ox. Keep it locked. Keep it locked. Keep it locked. Oh, I thought. Oops. I suppose that's okay. I suppose that's okay. Yo, get sniped. Get sniped. W plays. Put archers in the back once again. Barbaro here. Valkyrie's gonna sweep on the bush. Valkyrie's gonna sweep on that bush, bro. How did I miss? Dude, I don't know why we're making so many mistakes right now. This is like a very mistake-ridden game. We're not out yet, though. We're not out yet. I'm out. I lost. This is the worst game of Clash I've ever played in my entire life. Chat, I don't know why. I just couldn't. I don't know. I just kept misclicking every card in sight, man. Dude, give it up for the community, man. We just got like 20 gifted subs, another 200 biddies in the chat from Will. W community, everybody, man. We're gonna lock in and win this tournament right now. I'm not gonna give up. Chat from Chungus. 7 subs in the channel from our boy Air. 200 bits in the chat from Will and 100 bits from Vin, man. For the hype person, yeah, today's crazy, man. I still got a headache from my migraine a couple days ago. It's like a very light one now. It's like barely anything. But this is like insane, man. Love you guys, bro. Dude, so we owe a wheel spin in the chat for Air and a wheel spin in the chat for my boy Chungus as well. Chungus, thank you for the 10, bro. Single Mom Will says, Jake forgot to say that he messed up your cut. He didn't mean to reveal your receding hairline. Okay, I want to make something like very clear right now, chat. Nobody wants to feel like they're made out to be a person that they're not, right? Like, if you accuse me of being a thief, bro, I would get upset. If you accuse me of being a robber, I would be upset, right? Now, I'm not saying it's... Well, this is actually a very bad comparison because I'm leading into you guys accusing me of not being straight. And that's actually not a fair comparison at all. So, actually, I'm not going to use that. But, like, anyways, chat, right? Like, if I come in every day and I tell you guys I'm straight and you say, no, Oxalate, you're not, you know, it's kind of invalidating. And now there's rumors being spread on the channel that Jake cut my hair. Carl cut my hair. Jake did not cut my hair. I did not smoke blue raz in the shed last night with Jake. Yo! Will! We got a 50 gifted sub bomb in the chat from Will! We are playing Elden Ring tonight, everybody, man! Yo, Will! Jeez Louise! Great Scott! Dude, I need everybody whipping out those log emotes and spamming them as fast as they can! 50 gifted subs, Single Mom Will!
I've had my shadows and kicks in my face, but I've come through.
Logs up, everybody! Logs up, everybody!
We are the champions, my friends, and we'll keep on fighting till the end.
We unironically, man, have such a crazy, generous community. This is insane today, bro. I thought it was crazy when Eric came in and dropped 5 subs, and it was, man. And then big effing Chungus came in the chat, took control of the stream and dropped 10. And now we got Single Mom Will with the 50 fudge and gifted subs. Guys, we got a level 10 hype train, man. If somehow, some way we were to break this level 10 hype train record, which I think is like level 20 or something crazy, you guys will be voting on my very next cosplay costume. So technically speaking, chat, our next cosplay is going to be the Boss Bandit, which is going to be 1 week from this Friday. That's our official 30-hour subathon, chat, 1 week from this Friday. It's going to be a 30-hour subathon, and we're cosplaying as the Boss Bandit. If we break this record somehow, then you guys will vote on the next one. Okay? Oxley 5 gifted if you win with my deck. Yo, Air, give me your deck after this challenge, and I'm 1,000% down. No. Holy shiz. Yo! Will! What the fudge, man? Another 50 subs? My man just dropped 600 buckaroonies in the channel. Give it up for the GOAT, Will, man. I want everybody spamming Single Mom Will is him. Dude. This man just dropped 100 gifted. Will, what the fudge, man? We got Steven with another sub. 3 months in a row in the chat. W. Steven. Whoever gets me a sub,
Steven
thank you, and thank you for spreading the love,
just
man. Vin with
subscribed.
another 100 bits
Ayo,
with
who
the
gifted me a
logs.
sub, thank you. Smiley face emoji.
We got 100 subs in the chat from Will. Well, at this point, Will, you now officially own me. So I now owe you like 10 consecutive wheel spins. And if there's a deck or a challenge you want me to play, then you now own me, bro. So you can kind of do whatever you want with me. That sounded weird. Not like that, but what a fudging goat. I think that Will deserves mod. So I'm not going to lie. Here's why Will actually would be a good mod down the road. He's a very nice guy. His name is Single Mom Will, so he has a good sense of, like, humor, right? He makes funny jokes in the channel. Now, donations don't get you mod, obviously, right? It has nothing to do with the money, but down the road, it's definitely a possibility for sure. For sure, man. Will the GOAT. Will the GOAT, man. Can we get some GOAT emotes in chat, and then we'll hop into our next game? Will, you stud, man. You bloody stud. You made my day, man. 100 gifted subs is just ridiculous, man. And I don't mean to overshadow the other donations either. We already had crazy good donations today, man. We had my boy in the chat, Air and Big Effing Chungus. 100 subs. Guys, can we stop spamming $sign emotes in chat, please, for just like a second? Just put the mod in the chat. All I said was that Will could be a good mob down the road. Want to hear a fun fact? Donations do not get you mod in the channel. Never have and they never will. Alula, thank you for another 100 bits. I'll claim my wheel spin tomorrow because I'm going to go to bed. You're going to bed? Dude, have a good night, man. Thank you for the subs and thank you for chilling per usual, man. And we'll see you tomorrow, okay? I'll make sure to upload the VOD in case you miss variety. Stop spamming. Okay, guys, help me choose some cards. TikTok, YouTube, Twitch. Go ahead and help me choose some cards. I need 2 evolutions. Okay, since chat's not helping me, I'm going to go Wall Breakers card number 1. Recruits is tough, man. Wait a sec. No, it's not. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. We take out the bush. We put in the princess. Hold on a sec. We take out the princess that we put in for the bush, and we shove in the cannon. Now our deck is a certified smash. Yo, what's up, Matt? Matt, what do you think about the cut? Do you like the cut, Matt? Chow was telling me continuously, thank you for your service and all that. But honestly, I think the cut looks pretty good, man. Yo, Aiden, how much gifted to get into the COANY? Is that the clan? Because you can join. Oh, you can join for free, man. Just request to join and I got you. If it's not working, I'll just make another clan. Yeah, you, Chungus, and Single Mom Will, you guys all get free entry into the clan, 1,000%. Dude, I cannot believe my boy just dropped 100 subs. It's ridiculous, man. Good cut. Thanks, man. You're a good cut, bro. Like that didn't really make any sense, but that's okay, man. Sharper Standard blessing us with another 100 bits as well. Always a pleasure to have you, Sharper. W community for real, man. And in fact, guys, let's just go ahead and finish it off like that. Just go ahead and drop a W community in chat. I think that's a good way to finish off the hype, man. Nice. We activate the King Tower. Dagger Duchess is actually coming in clutch in this matchup as well. Let's go ahead and go with my Goblin Barrel down this lane. Wait a sec. No way. Oh, if we would have waited a second. That's still good, though. Let's go Wall Breakers here, man, and go Gang, too. Dude, look at all my cards, man. Okay, now the issue is this man is definitely playing Golem. And my defense against Golem is terrible. But the good news is his tower's down to like 1836. Wait a sec. You guys want to see a pro play, bro? We take out the pump, and then we tank for the tower. And then we go evil Wall Breakers, man. He has to go like NATO for this, right? Yo, crazy damage, crazy damage. Cannon here. Crack ability for the Lumberjay. Bro, the D is ridiculous. Dark Goblin up top. Nice. Wall Breakers down the right. He wastes his Bar Barrel. We go with our Gang to protect my tower. Nice. Big Wall Breaker connection. Another cannon on the right. Nice. He's still feeling under the weather. So, a lot of people thought I was sick yesterday, bro. I wasn't sick. I had a really bad migraine. Migraines run in my family. When I get a migraine, I get a 7-hour headache. Like the worst headache of your life. And I get nauseous. I throw up a bunch of times, and my vision goes, like, I like, can't see very well. Like, I get, like, big blurry spots in my eyes. And we actually got one midstream. And so that happened at 3:30 a.m. on Monday morning. And usually about 24 hours after your migraine, you get put in this, like, weird labor state where you're just, like, very sensitive to light and sound. So I just kind of, like, stayed inside all day and played with my son because I just felt like trash. Dude, Air, man. Still gifting subs in the channel. We got a sub in the chat to Jarvis as well. Appreciate you, Air, again. Thank you, man. And we got 45 more bits from Sharper Standard. Here's the last of my money, Queen. Don't unmod me, even though I'm short on my mod payments. So just want to go ahead and say one quick thing, Sharper Standard. Little fact about myself. So, I'm a guy. As in, like, a man. as in like the male gender. So usually when you're referring to someone in regards to royalty, you call them a king or a prince. You don't call them a queen. So just want to, Single Mom Will's dropping question marks. Vincent's dropping question marks. We're not going to drop any more question marks. This is commonly known knowledge. If this is the first time that you found out that I was straight, I want you to drop a... Actually, you know what? I do not want you to drop a question mark because I just told you to not drop a question mark, so it would not make any sense to engagement bait you guys into dropping question marks when the whole purpose was to not drop question marks. All right, let's go ahead and copy this deck. And Air, what's your in-game name? I need to accept you, Johnny, not Uncle8, Big Effing Chungus, Single Mom Will, Air, and Johnny. I need you guys to request to join this clan. Eduardo, thank you for the bits again, man. What rating do you give my Twitch photo? I've been training for 11 months. It's hard to see right here on this display. Can you send it to my Discord or put it in Discord general chat? And I'll show the entirety of the stream. All right, boys, here we go. You guys want to join the clan, man? Single Mom, you don't want to join? Oh, okay. No worries, Single Mom Will. You can just chill in the chat and have fun. Should I request to join? No, Landon. You were not invited to the party, Landon. You kind of just keep inviting yourself to the party. All right, guys. We have to sub out the Evil Lumberjack and the Evolved Electro Dragon and a card. What evos do we want, chat? What evos do we want? TikTok, I need you guys to help me cook. YouTube, he says Single Mom Will. Bro, his name is Single Mom Will. By the way, YouTube, TikTok chat, I want to make sure that none of you guys feel like neglected and ignored and not cared for, and you get sad because you think that the streamer is going to interact with you because all I do is yap and talk, and I don't. So please go ahead and drop a cry face in the chat if you're sad, and I guess drop like 3 cry faces if you're just devastated, and I'll give you guys all attention. Evil Witch. Yeah, we could do Evil Witch. Evil Witch got nerfed today, chat. So Evil Witch, they changed it so the skeletons don't heal as much. They should have changed it so only skeletons from the witch heal it. I think making it so any skeleton can heal it is fundamentally broken. Naz, Sunseek, Evil Log Rider does not exist. Kai, I love you. Vin, I love you. Chloe, I love you. El Stroud, I love you. TNT Aquatics, I love you. Read my bits. Whitey, thank you for another 100. The haircut is so cute. Ox, give Carl more than $7 next time. You know what, man? Even though I'd prefer handsome to cute, I'll take cute. And, you know what? Maybe I'll give Carl an even bigger tip next time. Because you're right. I tipped $7, but I think that Carl deserves an even bigger tip. So I'll give him a bigger tip. I will. Give him $8 next time, man. This... No, I need... Dude, what's an Evo that's, like, offensive? I want to put Mini P.E.K.K.A in, but it's not an Evo. Chat, help! I need an Evo that's offensive. Yo, Hearn, are we still on for playing some Liar's Bar tonight at 12? In an hour, 40 minutes? If you are, bro, let's play, man. Let's play. Hour, 40 minutes if you're down, bro. Hour, 40 minutes. I love you. Drop Pump for Mini P.E.K.K.A. Ooh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I didn't think about that. You're right. So let's get Mini P.E.K.K.A for Pump, but we still need an evolution. But now it doesn't have to be a super offensive one. Evo XE could be good. It's going to be expensive, but no, I feel like that could work, Siller.
Hello, Quatty,
Yo, hello, Q, man.
321
Another
just
OG of the
subscribed.
channel. Get the 17 months in a row. Edging up on a year and a half, LOQ. Salute to you, man, and thank you so much. For some reason, dude, my headache is, like, returning right now, which I'm not going to end stream early under any circumstances. Lumberjacks, so we actually took out the Lumberjack Griffin. Single Mom Will is spamming the gritty emote in the channel. Check Discord. Got you. Did you send me a DM or did you put in general chat? There's a lot going on, chat. Stop spreading this picture, guys. What do you guys think the context of this pic is, man? I want to see more question marks in the chat. I sent Landon, like, a joking DM 2 years ago. Okay, yes, I was shirtless in bed. That's it. Everything else was on. It's not actually a sus picture. Dude, you're huge, Eduardo. You're actually huge, man. That's a respectable physique right there, bro. Flames in the chat for my boy Eduardo, man. And sorry, I couldn't give it more attention. We got into the middle of the game.
It Sems07 just subscribed.
Dude, what is going on, man? Siri! That was not... That was a rhetorical question, Siri. Yo, items 07, man. Is that the 9 months in a row we got? Yes, it is. Congratulations on your brand new sub badge. And guys, I want to make this very clear. If you guys are subbed to my channel, you can get added to my friends list by tomorrow. So please type !friend in the chat. I feel like whenever I ask my mods to type it, they don't. So if the mods could please go ahead and type !friend in the chat, I would appreciate that a lot. !friend. What is this deck? We're doing a challenge. Alex? What's up, Alex? Where every time I play a game, I have to copy my opponent's deck, but sub out the evolutions and one additional card. Have you played Jinxie yet? Kind of a sensitive topic, Heron. But no, technically speaking, we have not played Jinxie yet. But I'm sure in due time it will happen. Go ahead and drop a heart in chat if you think it's gonna happen, and if you think I'm cooked, I guess drop a laughing face. It's gonna happen, man. It's gonna happen. Yo, what's up, Marco Rubio? How we doing, big dog? Is that my S tier mod in the chat? Yes, it is. Okay, let's go like. Oh, he's out cycling me right now. Dude, I have to waste this right now. The firecracker's so annoying. I need to get a golem down. I think this wins me the game. Call me crazy. I think this wins me the game. Yes, sir! Oh. Oh my god. Oh no. Mini Pekka, run! Oh! Dude, I'm so stupid. What was that NATO that I did? I just needed one tap. What? Dude, I'm actually a bloody idiot. It's not even funny, Roy. Okay, you're doing too much. Genuinely, you're horrible. Hey, let's go and see where Cred finished last season. Let's go and check it out, man. Hey, look, my name's Cred, and I don't come in and say hello to my streamer. I come in and I make insults because I'm a bad person. Let's find you, Cred. Let's see where you finished last season. Let's go and check it out. Because obviously, if you're calling me terrible, you probably finished above me, right? I think I finished like 1,070. Okay, Cred. Let's go and click on his profile and see where Cred finished. 4,809? Now, I don't know about you guys, but if I finish 4,809, I don't think I'd be calling another player terrible when my deck was Royal Giant, which is the most boosted deck in the game, and the person I'm insulting has 4,000 ranks above me. I don't know about that, man. It just seems a little bit silly. So if you actually think I'm trash at the game and I'm washed and you could slam me right now, then please go ahead and drop a nerd face in the chat. You are off base. Can you check Discord chat requests after this or add me on Discord? So, Air, I usually only respond to Twitch DMs, but I will check right now, and if I see you, let's see. I'll make a special exception for you. Okay, there we go. Air, you've officially been added, man. You have officially been added. How's the deer? I appreciate you, man. But the deer is deceased. 2 years ago, I was driving home and I accidentally smashed a deer. And then my car goes in the shop, and less than 12 hours after I get my car, 3 months later, I'm on the road again, testing out my new whip after 3 months, and I smash a second deer. We've been over this story a million quintillion times. Guys, we got to focus on my game right now, okay? We got to focus on my game. Items and Hello Q, thank you guys for the subs once again. I want you to go ahead and drop a demon emote in the chat. Because I'm unlocking... Should I do it? No, I should. I should. We're at 5 wins. 2% of my power. 2%. Santa come this... What? Oh, Santa can't come this year because Ox took out the deer. Okay. Pretty big misunderstanding there. Sorry, I misread that comment. That makes a lot more sense, Matteo. Now that okay. We're going to play a song right now, chat, and I'm going to need some demon emotes in the chat. The fact that nobody is dropping a demon emote in the chat is a little bit perplexing. I'm not going to lie, because we're trying to get hyped up right now, so I'm only going to ask one more time. Go ahead and spam some purple demon emotes in the chat, and let's unleash 2%, man. It's time, baby. The comeback from 5 wins to 12 wins. No reading chat. No goofing around. We're going demon mode. I am death. I am your biggest op you'll ever face, be real. It's time to get squashed, humiliated. It's time. Ready for a Crow King Tower activation, chat? Check it out. My skeleton placement was 1 tile off. It's not that big of a deal. It happens. Everybody makes mistakes sometimes, and it's not a big deal. And now everybody on TikTok is spamming blank face emotes. I've made it very clear I don't appreciate the blank face emotes. But we're still winning the game, and my man is still losing. So, got to focus on the positives, not the negatives, chat. It's not a big deal. So. Do I? Oh, dude, I should have went Tesla. Ah! All right. We're going to play a game, chat. You guys want to play a game? Every time. Why is my left tower at 1340? Okay, every time we make a mistake, you're going to drop a clown face in the chat. We're going to see if we can go the rest of this game without making one single additional mistake. Matt, gonna calm down with the bah-ha-ha-has in the chat, man. You're doing too much. He's got the guards in rotation, so I gotta just chillax for a sec. No Mega Knight though, which means this could be a perfect attack opportunity.
Hi Boblet just subscribed.
Yo, Boblet, man. We got the 10 months in a row, Bobs. 10 months, man. This man is by far one of my most supportive viewers, and not just in the monetary department, also in the kindness department. Always rooting for me to win, always gassing me up. Boblet has a special place in my heart. What's up, Boblet? Hope you're having a fantastic day. I love you, and thank you for your continuous support. W Boblet, chat. W Boblet. You have no elixir for Mega Knight. 1 tap, 2 tap. We are 2 earthquakes and maybe 1 log away from winning, something like that. We'll go Mini Pekka here, chat, to deny that charge. We'll log this all back. Go and drop the first EQ attack. He's going to try some means of pressure, but if he does, he can't defend this. So that's why we're going to spam the Hog at the Bridge. He has no elixir for Mega Knight right away. And there we go. Ah! GG's, brother. If you guys are sub to the channel, I would appreciate if you guys could please go ahead and drop some hee-hee-haws in the chat. Predictions haven't been updated in over an hour. You're telling me that we have like 5 mods in the channel right now, and the mods have not been making any predictions? Oxalate 1v1, I've donated $13. Yeah, Air. Let's do it after this challenge, man. We're going to do one thing at a time because we all have a bunch of wheel spins and stuff like that. But yeah, Air. 1000%, man. And also, Air, if you're not on my friends list, join my Discord. Type !friend or !discord and join that Discord. Absolutely, man. 1000%. Can I get mod I'm a girl? Fact number like 75 today. Being a girl does not increase your chances of getting mod nor getting your comments read. I give the males of this channel the same amount of attention as the females of this channel. And that is a fact. And it's not a hard fact to understand, okay? And I'm sick of you guys acting like it's not that way every day before an influx of cap emotes come into the channel. And Sonny, you really got to stop with the making out frog emotes. I just told you this so many times. It's starting to get exhausting. We got we got Single Mom Will spamming the Oxalina and the tongue out emotes. But I'm going to allow Single Mom Will to do whatever he wants because he dropped 100 subs. So Single Mom Will, you have a free making out frog emote spam pass in the channel. Okay? And in fact, you know what, man? I probably give the males of this channel more attention than the females because 93% of our community is female and 7% is male. So when males do show up, I usually give them more attention because they are a rarity in the channel. That's a fact. Okay, guys, so our deck is looking a little all over the place here. I'm ignoring everybody spamming frog emotes, by the way. I beat you a while ago and you challenged me. Do you want to play? So I've never actually lost to a viewer, man. So you're probably lying, Mr. B. Crow. I do 1v1s for $10 donations, but I've never actually one time lost against a viewer. And that's like one of my biggest things I'm proud of is I've never lost to a viewer. Okay, let's go take out Archers and Mega Knight. Hold on, I know what to do. Ah! You lost to me today? Landon, your mom called me, so I got a little distracted, bro. Which I tried to block her number, but she found my number somehow. It got leaked, and she got a new phone and called me like 7 times. So I don't really count that loss, man, but it'd be what it'd be. It's fine. Your sister tried calling me too, but I blocked her as well. You really got to get a handle on your family, man. All right, let me go. Good luck here. You never give me attention? Yo, what's up, cuter than you? I mean, your name is cuter than you. Last time I'm doing this. Sad face in the chat if you have not gotten attention this entire day. Ellen's sensitive joke, my mom was married. That's why I don't know why she was messaging me, bro. I think she just wanted some tips on Clash Royale, but I don't know. Probably just wanted some tips on how to push on a Frozen Peak. All right. Yo, Rich, what's up? Marco, I've given you attention. I'll give you more. I love you. Single Mom Will, that's I'm making out frog about. Skip Leg Day, Raven, Sunny, Air, Rich, Ali, that is a moan face emote, okay? I said sad face, not moan face. Mo in the chat, Hunter in the chat, Carito, Amazon Box, she wanted tips. I don't know what she wanted, bro. I just assumed she wanted a tip on Clash. Dude, do I just send it? I'm gonna go guards, man. I don't want to leak too hard, bro. I don't want to leak too hard. Can I call you and get your tip? No. But for $10, I'll play against you and give you some tips. I feel like that rage was okay. It finishes off the boulder, almost. It finishes off most of the Inferno Dragon. So he's got Bowler and he's got Inferno D. Inferno D is kind of hard for me, bro. That kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. Dude, he's going to go Inferno D. He's going to go Inferno D. Wait, that's good, though. Why did that kind of work? Dude, holy moly, what? How does the Exy not die? Alright. Want a piece of me? You want a piece of me? Come get a slice. Somebody needs to be taught a lesson. Let's go this. Oh. Oh no, dude. I don't play this. Dude, I hate this deck. This deck is stupid. Well played. Dude, I don't know how to play this deck, man. Goblin Giant P.E.K.K.A. does not belong in this game. Okay? And I don't even want to win that matchup because I hate playing that deck, okay? It should not be a deck in Clash. To succeed with this deck, you legitimately have to turn off your brain. And I don't know why, Matt, you're spamming 6 and 3. If Eduardo gives me a second chance, I will easily get 12 wins in this challenge. Okay? Why are we dropping red flag emotes, Single Mom Will? Okay? Eduardo, you don't have to give me a second chance, but if you do, I will exceed expectations. One more try.
Subscribed.
Bet. Yo, we got my boy XILDFPS with the Prime Gaming sub. Yo. Is that a first-time subscriber? No way. Guys, give it up for our first-time subscriber, man. XILDFPS. Never before been subscribed. If you want my friend link, man, go to type !friend in the chat. Hey, mods, can you guys please actually type !friend in chat? If you guys want it, you can get my friend link for free. You don't even have to sub to the channel. But if you sub, you'll get added by tomorrow. Can we run the best of 3 for $1,000? If it's actually for $1,000, then yeah, 1,000%. 1,000%. I would do a $10,000 triple draft best of 1 against you, and no cap, I would actually do it. But you would not actually do it because you're lying. You're a liar, pants on fire. 25 subs if you run it back and get 12 wins. So we have 35 subs on the line. Excuse me. I'll be back in a sec. We have $150 on the line, ladies and gentlemen. Now has never been a more important time to team up on Side Ox and drop a demon emote in the chat, okay? It's time to put that chicken in the oven. It's time to put that oil on the chicken. It's time to put the toast in the toaster, okay? It's time to put the asparagus on the frying pan and throw some oil on that bad boy too, okay? Chef Ox is here, man. Spam those chefs in the chat. We got Carito, Dustin Fram. Yo, Emily Niles on YouTube says, hey, Oxalate, love the chef hat, and I see everybody else spamming chef emotes in the chat. Could you please direct me on how I would get that chef emote for myself? Yeah. So, Emily Niles, what you want to do is you want to go ahead and you want to click on this $sign right here on YouTube. You click on that and then click on membership. It's $3 and you can sub to the channel and get my chef emotes too. And also, Emily, you can also get added on that friends list too. So it's a very good deal. Thank you for the good question, Emily, and hopefully that clears things up. Guys, here we go. It's time. It's time. It's time, man. One more time. If you believe, go and drop a prayer emote. If you think I'm going to get slammed again and everybody's going to start spamming -35 subs, then drop a nerd face in chat. If I lose, you don't get me the battle pass. If I win, it's $1,000. Landon, I will 1v1 you after this tournament, maybe, but no guarantees, man. And Landon, you're not going to give me $1,000, okay? Stop the cap. Does anyone here believe Landon is offering me $1,000? Landon, I understand you have like a fat ego because you beat me in one game as I was arguing with chat on whether my haircut was purchased from Temu, and you made this goofy video.
I was meant to be new.
Like, dude, what is this?
I was meant to be beautiful.
I was meant to be beautiful and you tornado some guards back? Bro, hop off your high horse, buddy. Air, what is your in-game name, man? I will play one game in this tournament, then I'll 1v1 against you next, bro. I'll do it like mid-challenge. Okay, Aaron, Air, I need you to type your in-game name in the chat so I know who to accept to this clan. All right, here we go, boys. Take on 2 evolutions and then choose a card of my own. Take out 2 evolutions and put in a card of my own. You know what? First card is an easy choice for me. If we don't have the Executioner, we already have Air D. Let's go Cannon. Cannon makes sense. Next evolution, chat. Let's think for a second. Archers. Archers have always been there. Nice. No freeze. We're going to go ahead and shove in a poison. Okay, now we're cooking. We have good air defense. We have good ground defense. Everything's good. Chat, do you guys feel like I'm looking kind of dapper in this hat, low-key? Like, I feel like this hat's, like, low-key kind of tough. Like, imagine, like, 10 years down the road, man, when my son's, like, 10, and he invites all of his friends over for, like, the family barbecue, bro. And I'm, like, hopping on the grill. I'm cooking up some burgers and some hot dogs. Thumbs up in chat if you think I would be the cool dad. And you would want to come to my barbecue if I was wearing this hat. By the way, this man just, he lost the game. Just want to let you guys know. Yo, look at that relock, man. Woo! Nice. Okay, we had a bad cycle. No cannon in rotation for the Lumberjack. We could have put the cannon in the center and then NATO'd the Lumberjack to the tower, but it's all good. No? Oh, okay. I'm going to ask one more time. You look acoustic? So one cannot be acoustic. That doesn't make any sense. Acoustic is in reference to instruments. You can't call somebody acoustic, bud. Doesn't make any sense. W Barbecue? Nah, I know you would show up, Sailor. W Sailor in chat. This man's been watching my channel for like 4 or 5 years now. Kind of crazy. How you been, Sailor? You been good, man? You still listening to Motionless in White? Because I still do. W band. W band. Big W band. People on YouTube are saying that Landon is a liar. This guy says, no, Landon got flamed, says Michael. And Dustin says, no 1v1. Landon is a liar. Dude, I'm not paying attention. I gotta pay attention. If Oz DM me my friend link on Discord or Twitch, it won't let me request on the clan. Air, I will reject the request so that you can join. The problem is I have to like check my Discord and pause the stream for a little bit to accept you. I will accept you after my stream today, and that is a promise, man. After you join my Discord. You have to join my Discord. I feel like here. But the reason it's not letting you join the clan is because the clan requests are probably full. So I can fix that after this game. So no worries, man. Just give me 1 second. Dude, if that got a smack, I lost the game. I didn't realize like how monumental of a interaction that was, to be honest. Let's go to native this chat. Yo! Archer locking, bowler locking, Inferno Dragon locking, 2 seconds left, laughing faces. Chef Oxalate mows down the competition first game, bro. Absolutely smashing Raul. What do we have to do to join the clan? So this isn't like a clan where we all like get together and do our war battles and all that. It's just like a temporary clan. I will make a clan for everybody to join if we get to 50,000 likes on TikTok. So spam those likes, tap it up, and we'll make a clan for everybody at 50,000 likes. So Air, what are these messages? Air, go ahead and request to join the clan. The clan request should work now. Let me know when you request, bro, and then we'll do our 1v1. Now we're going to go ahead and we're going to copy this guy's deck, and we have to sub in 2 cards for evolutions and then one free pick. I'm going bowler faux show. Bola faux showa. Bola faux showa. It's actually got like a nice ring to it. Guys, go ahead and type faux showa in the chat. I feel like for the longest time I said faux show. But I feel like faux showa, where you add the A to it, is like our next upcoming lingo that we're adding to the channel. Faux show. It's got a nice ring to it, man. No? Sonny, give it a whirl. Let me know how it feels before judging, because right now you're being kind of judgy. Okay? TikTok, let's get some faux showas in the chat. Oh, wait, that's not an Evo. I can't do that. But hold on a sec. No, this is trash, bro. Wait a sec. No! We take out the balloon as our free pick. We put in the graveyard. You see I'm getting a little sneaky with it now, chat? Get a little sneaky with it. We shove in the Evo Xe, and then we shove in a Evo Goblin Cage too. Now we got graveyard. The tables have turned, everybody. There we go. We should be all right. I've never seen somebody so scared. If you guys think I'm scared of Landon, the person I've lost to once in the last 2 years, I'm like 20-1 against him. I want you to go and drop a cry face in chat. Lock in. W Graveyard Goat. So I'm excited to play this deck, man. It's going to be fun. He's laughing. We're laughing. Everybody's laughing. A little laughing party we got going on. All right, but we got NATO. Ooh, this is going to be... Okay, we got to go here. Here for Showa. Here for Showa. You sound scared? What are you on about, Eddie? Roy? I'm not scared to face off against Landon. Dude, this is what Landon does, bro. He leaves the channel for like a long-ass time, and he comes back, and he rallies everybody on his side for no reason. Okay? You guys do not have to support Landon, by the way, chat. No, nobody here has any obligation to support Landon for no reason. Really? Please activate the king. Tap! Nice. Very nice. Yo, we got Kai, man. Big dog Kai with another 100 bits. Faux Showa, me that juicy log. He's trying to say everybody spam log emotes in chat. He just sometimes Kai doesn't do a very good job of organizing his thoughts. Dude, what a good Xe. I predicted that, low-key. Zap Key, man. Happy
69
24
just
months.
Subscribed. Hey Ox, how are
Dude.
you doing? I was in Japan for the last month, so couldn't really watch the stream.
Oh,
but
you're
I'm
good, man.
happy
No
to be
worries,
back
bro.
now.
No worries.
Oxalate heart, oxalate
Japan
heart,
is sick,
oxalate
bro.
Heart, oxalate heart, oxalate heart.
Oh, and he dropped like 5 hearts in the chat, too. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing really good. We actually had a migraine a couple days ago, so I had like the worst headache of my life. And I threw up a bunch of times, and I was 1 game away. Dude, I was 1 game away, Zap, from top 1,000 for the season. And then my migraine ruined it, unfortunately. I had to end my stream. But besides that, I'm doing great, man. It's been a crazy day today. Single Mom Will just dropped a 100 subs in the channel. And I got a haircut. For those that haven't seen the haircut, man, what are we thinking? Scale of 1 to 10. Only for those that have not given their official vote. Dude, I'm getting kind of creative with my D right now. I'm not going to lie. Getting kind of creative with my D. Let's go Goblin Cage up top, and then XC on the side. This is nice because we take a little bit of damage, but now we have a big counter push. So let's go Graveyard here. Let's get my freeze at the ready. Give me those bats! Or don't give me the bats. Just give me that win. GG's, man. GG's. By the way, guys, we're doing a bunch of challenges today. We're probably going to push up the Ultimate Champion tomorrow instead. I've only played, like, maybe 15 games on ladder today. We lost, like, one of those games. We'll get back to more games tomorrow, most likely. Our next game, we're going to go ahead and copy this deck. And, dude, Zap, thank you again for the 2 years in a row, man. 2 years in a row, bro. That's actually nuts. I'm doing fantastic, and it's nice to have you back in the chat. How was Japan, man? Japan is one of those countries that I've always wanted to visit, man. The way you're scared of playing Landon... A 1v1 for $1,000 if he loses. Landon is not going to donate $1,000 to my channel if I beat him. Guys. Landon's PP is 7,000 cups. If you actually think that Landon is going to give me $1,000 if I beat a 7,000 trophy player, then drop a clown face to the chat. Collect your clan card, man. Collect your clown card. Okay? We're doing a challenge right now for 35 subs. And I still have to 1v1 against my boy Air, too. Finally. Let's go, Air. I'll 1v1 you after this game, okay? Like, dude, we're not. I'm not scared of nobody. You can't just, like, be like you're scared. Okay? I'll smack somebody in this game, and they'll ask for a 1v1, and I'll say no, and they'll be like, you're scared. Landon with the 100 bits. Or, sorry, Fudge. Kai. I don't know why... Kai, that's my mistake, bro. That's my error. Thank you for the 100 bits. If Landon loses, he gets banned? Okay, sure. If Landon agrees to get banned if he loses, then I'm down. Did your barber Carl's hand slip when he was cutting the hair on top? It appears to be missing. You're so funny, Jacob. You're such a funny guy. I think I'm gonna go. Call me Cray Cray. We summon the Evo Barrel, and then we put in the cannon. Bada bing, bada boom, cooked. Guys, does it look like my hair is missing on top? It's from the chef app, bro. It's just looking a little messy. We can all... Okay, question for chat. Does my hair, at the very minimum, look better than it looked before the cut? That's a pretty simple question, chat. Crazy work. Oh my god. Dude, I just completely somehow missed... Single Mom Will's 100 bitty donation, and again, this man kind of dropped 100 subs today, so that was kind of a scummy move on my part, an accidental scummy move, but a scummy move regardless. Play Landon for me. I can't believe I had to spend money for attention. For you, Will, I would do anything besides like getting willed up. But Will, are you okay if I finish this challenge first? or do you want it now? Air says, Ox, your hair is beautiful. Do not listen to the haters. I'm not going to lie, man. This Air guy has gotten like 10 consecutive best comments of the day. Everything that's come out of this man's mouth, bro, has been nothing but bliss. Thank you again, sir. Thank you again, sir. W Air. Yo, Luminal TV, what's up, man? I think I've not seen you in the channel in a minute. Alright, I gotta like chill a bit, man. I'm being a little bit too like aggressive right now. Like, I should not have pushed there, to be honest. That's a free King Tower activation. Tolerance!
_ just subscribed. Yo, how are you, Ox? I'm glad you'll finally recognize my message since I subbed. Love you, brother.
Tolerance. I want to throw you like a big bash, right? Because you just came in with a, you know, a big sub, man. 14 months in a row. That's huge, man. That's big stuff. But it makes it kind of difficult to do so when your sub is with the intent to tell the chat that the only way to get my attention is to donate money.
Message with this sub. Don't gotta spend bits. Soup 14 peppy kiss. Soup 14 peppy kiss. Soup 14 peppy kiss. Soup 14 peppy kiss.
What is going? Hold on, guys. Sorry, I don't even know who did it. Donate what? Somebody came in with some generous support, and whoever that was, I love you, but I can't. Everybody gets attention after this game, is what I'm trying to say. Everybody gets attention after this game. Do not spam scammer in chat. Everybody gets big loads of attention after this game. Big loads for everybody. Let's go log here. Okay. I mean, this matchup is good for me. I just... If I'm not focused up, man, I'm going to lose. That's the thing. Let's go Dark Goblin in the back. Let's go here. And let's go Barrel on the right. Because he should be back to his Barrel. Let's go Mini P.E.K.K.A here. Bro, the D is crazy. Are you kidding me? Come on. Come on. Nice. Goblins connect on the other lane too. This deck is fun, bro. This deck like makes sense to me. Deck just makes sense. Dude. Oh. Come on, chat. Split Goblin Gang, double lane pressure. Nice. Nice. Dark Goblin in back. Cannon for the Hog Rider. Ice Golem to kite this to the side. Another Barrel. He plays his Log. We spam Gang and Goblin and everything, and he can't do jack diddly squat. Fireball comes down. Woo! Complete and absolute domination, baby. This is the run, man. So let's go and catch up on donations. Tolerance dropped the 14 months, which I did thank, and I just want to thank you again, Tolerance. I also want to disprove the big claim in the chat that the only way to get my attention is to either A, be a female, okay, or B, donate money to the channel, or C, the ultimate wombo combo. If you think the best way to get money or to get attention to my channel is by donating money and being a female, drop a thumbs up. Okay? Because that cannot be further from the truth. Of course, if you donate, your donations will be prioritized over other messages in the channel. But that's not me being a sellout. That's me being a man of business, you know? It's a job at the end of the day. And, of course, the ones that donate money will get attention first. SCG with the 8 months in a row says also, 8 months. Free message with this sub. I don't got to spend bits. No, you don't, man. Now, I will say, SCG, I probably will be removing the feature where it reads out a message for subscribing. But you know what? Maybe I won't. That was my plan, but you know what? Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't do that. But that was kind of my plan up until, like, just now. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Is that a bad idea, chat? Is that it? Please don't spam $signs. I'm not trying to make more money. Okay, I just feel like sometimes it does get a little bit chaotic in the channel. So we could negate that by... Alright, we need to take out Firecracker and Mega Knight. And I'm going to take out Hog, too. Okay, let's go Dark Goblin. Let's go Princess. And let's put in... Yo, we actually got a real deck, chat. Let's fudging go. Wait, no, I can't do that. I need an evolution. Chat, help. Evolution. Evolution. Don't give me blank face emote. Don't give me vomit emotes. They added combos like on TikTok to Twitch. Wait, what do you mean? What are combos? Can you educate me, SCG? Please educate me. Ice Spirit, you're so smart, man. Now, I will say Ice Spirit did get a fat nerf, bro. Wait a sec! No! We go Evo Snowball. Dude, my deck is so good. Will, do you want me to 1v1 against Landon or finish the challenge first? You drop the 100 subs, you get to make the rules here, okay? And mods, can you pin his message? It's up to Single Mom Will. He said now? Okay. After this game, we'll play against Landon. So, guys, we're doing a $1,000 best of 3 after this game. Also, guys, I've said this a few times before. I think my mods on TikTok keep forgetting, but if you're watching on TikTok or YouTube, if we get 200 likes on YouTube, I'll make a clan for 1v1s. Or if we first get to 50,000 likes on TikTok, we will make a clan for 1v1s. So if you guys want 1v1s, tap up those likes. Yo, you Sarah, thank you so much for the hearts, man. 1v1 against me, I do 1v1s for $10 donations. Nice, good damage, bro, good damage. I feel like Cannoneer is actually good in this matchup for me. Yeah, definitely is, bro. Let's go barrel a little bit off center. This way he can't log both. Yeah, see, we get a tap on the tower that's big. He played his log. He played his skeletons. He should be back now. The pigs. But he plays witch instead, you silly. Okay, let's go Tesla dead center. I don't care if we give him value. We kind of have to. Chat, witch got a nerf, man. The skeletons don't heal it as much. But in my opinion, they should have nerfed it so that only skeletons that the witch spawns heals the witch. Because right now, any skeleton in the game can heal the witch. Yo, SEG! Another 500 bits! What's up?
Masters cheered X500 at Oxalate for 5 bits. You can pop up an emote on the streamer's screen, like the galaxies on TikTok, and each member can spend 5 bits to add more of them, giving a combo multiplier. Emo, it's a scam for PPL who have the attention span of a squirrel.
I feel like that's kind of cool, though. Is that not kind of cool? Is that not kind of cool? You can get a point multiplier and it drops like an animation on screen. I feel like that's pretty sick, right? Is that not? It's not? Is it like super expensive? Like what about it's a scam? Dude, this matchup is hard right now. We gotta lock in. Did that Spear Goblin just connect, or am I tripping? Bro, if he doesn't go log here. Oh, he does. Okay. I thought he might not. That's really good damage, but I'm very concerned about this D. Never mind. My D is perfect. Woo! Oh. That was a good witch by him. Let's try to, like, confuse him a little bit. Nice. Bro, chat, we got a big damage edge right now, and he hasn't played EQ the whole game, which makes me think that maybe he's playing Lightning instead. This is Lightning instead. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Okay. So we actually do have a good matchup, just because he's Lightning. Yo, the damage is crazy! Princess. Tesla. You cannot Lightning that. I'm getting a little bit scared right now, but there's no time. Woo! What a clean game of Clash Royale, man. We're now 4-0. I say we go ahead and get some bricks in the chat, boys. YouTube, TikTok, Twitch. Let's get a brick party, man. We're 8 games away from 35 subs, man. And 10 subs in the chat from Eduardo and 25 from Natty O. That's a lot of subs, man. That is a lot. It's a lot of subs. And SCG, thank you for the 8 months in a row and the 500 bits, man. Time is genuinely flying. Okay, now, guys, I will be right back, okay? Not a scam. Not about to go upstairs to access the 3rd drawer down of my bathroom cabinet where I allegedly keep a collection of like 25 different vapes like Blue Raz, Guava Ice, Cherry Limeade, Sour Green Apple, Triple Berry Blast, Zesty Lemon Surprise, and Birthday Cake batter. I'll see you guys in a minute. When I get back, we're going to do a best of 3 against Landon. So, mods, make a prediction. $1,000 best of 3. Are you Team Landon or are you Team Ox? My name is Irish. I appreciate you pronouncing it right. People usually say Erie. So I'm saying it right? That makes me so happy, dude. I'm so bad at pronouncing names sometimes. Not like pronouncing things in general, but let's go, Air. Let's go, man. I appreciate you. We'll go ahead and put on this replay. And I'll see you guys in a couple minutes, okay? So let's just not spam vape break. And bro's about to go ham on the Benjamin. And when I turn around, please don't spam Guy because it's inappropriate. And nobody wants to be objectified, right? You know, you should love me for me. Yo, what's up, Muggy? Your hair, LMAFAO? Muggy? I spent $40 on this haircut. And you know how much I tipped Muggy? I tipped $7 because he did a damn good job, okay? And honestly, bro, if the haircut were to cost me $60 instead of $40, I would have forked it over because Carl has my back, okay? So stop spamming scammed and rude comments about my barber, Carl. Let's get some W Carls in the chat. W Carl. Hands check. They are clean. They are scrubbed. Soak them in water for about 30 seconds straight. Go ahead and rate those hands on scale 1 to 10. You wash your hands? I did indeed, Mr. Fluffnut, like I always do. Yo, we got so effing epic on the YouTube with the $2 donation. W. Carl, thanks, man. Just not today. Carl did an amazing job. And it would break Carl's heart to hear all of your reactions, okay? If Carl was right here next to me, you wouldn't be saying none of this nonsense in the chat. Okay? Let's pretend Carlo is right next to me right now. What are you, the viewer, gonna say to Carl, man? Because you sure as hell are not gonna say, W. Carl, just not today. Sugar Gay 69, dude. We just got a 24-month in a row sub from Sugar Gay 69. Thank you so much. Can you check Discord DMs quick? Not right now, Gorilla Build. There's a lot going on. Is it urgent? Can it wait? It can wait. Like it can wait. I'm sure, unless it's urgent. Soft Aw Hands. That's how we celebrate a 2-year sub in the chat, by typing Soft Aw Hands. I'll let you know. I can deadlift 495 pounds. My hands do not look soft. If you think my hands look soft, like I've never lifted a day in my life, then please go ahead and drop a cry face in the chat, bro. You're crying as you stuff big fat loads of copium down your throat, okay? Genuinely, bro, my hands don't look soft. Do you want to see a video? Do you want to see a video of my 405-pound deadlift this weekend, bro? I got 495 pounds again this weekend. I'll show you my warm-up rep of 405. So here we go. It's 405. Dude, look how fast that went up. See that? And play it again. Look how fast that went up. I can do 6 or 7 reps of 4 plates now. I was just doing this rep to warm up. Okay? Clean as F. Thanks, Kai. Appreciate you, man. Dude, Kai, my incline's not at your level yet, man. I think you said you do like 295. But I did get 255 for a pause rep last week. And this week I might go for 265, man. It's slowly but surely going up. So I'm trying to catch on to you, man. I'm trying to catch on to you. That's not 405. It's 4 45-pound plates on either side. They are not fake weights. Okay? I'm a strong guy, okay? Accept it. Holy shit. Landon, it's time. Wait, Gorilla Build, is it urgent? Not urgent? Okay, I'll make sure to get you my thoughts, man. I trust you, bro. I trust you. Flexing a 4 plate? I mean, kinda, because I can do it fast. Ox is a big guy, to be fair. I believe it. Proving time and time again why Air in the chat is the stud, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I could definitely see people, like, chalking up Air in the chat to a glazer, but Air's not a glazer. He's a realist. W realist in the chat. Pick Rune Giant? You want it, Suck? I'll do it for you. Check mod chat after stream. Okay, is it like what kind of a mods? Threat level 1 to 10. Not to engagement bait my own mods, but what is the threat level? It is 405, 360 in plates, and 45 bar if it's Olympic. Yeah, it's Olympic. It's Olympic. So it's a 45-pound standard Olympic barbell, and then 4 45-pound plate bumper plates on either side. I'm gonna go DG, bro. I think DG's good. And then Inferno Tower is gonna smoke this man's ass. It sounded like a little bit sus, but it's not how I intended it. All right, guys, we have $1,000 on the line if we can win this best of 3. This is a big best of 3, boys. $1,000. Yo, what's up, Mazitos? How you doing? It's not bad. It's a 1. Okay, good, good. Is it a good thing or is it a bad thing? Because a 1 out of 10 almost implies it's not even a bad thing.
Ski_Andre just subscribed. What's up, Big Elix? Hope all is well, Unk. Say hi to Jake for me. Playful face emoji.
Dude, Andre with the 8 months in a row. I will sure as hell not say thank you to Jake because I don't know Jake in real life and don't want to know Jake in real life. But thank you. Thank you. And thank you some more. I'm going to go Zappies here, man. And he called me Big Elix too, bro. What a stud. I feel like we haven't asked this question in a while, so I guess we'll go ahead and ask it one more time. If you guys think that me using the phrase elix instead of elixir is like fun and a short way to express myself and be unique, and you like it, drop a W. And if you think that saying Elix is like cringe for some reason, like a lot of the haters in the chat will tell you, I want you to go ahead and drop a nerd face. Graveyard. Oh wait, no, he just called me GAY. I thought he said graveyard, but he just called me that. I don't know what to choose. Could go Bush. Bro, my deck makes no sense. But I feel like it doesn't matter what we play. We will beat Landon, so it doesn't matter. That's kind of my mentality. That's my winning mentality right now. My deck is awful, but it don't matter. Dude, Landon, you can't, like, these decks don't make any sense logically whatsoever. That's the thing about you, Landon. You just, you don't think before you put the cards in the deck, right? Let's go Wall Breakers, man. All right, chat. Are you Team Landon or are you Team Ox, man? These guys talked a lot of smack on me today, chat. Are you Team Landon or are you Team Ox? Jason is playing on his account. Oh, my God. Dude, I remember, like, 2 years ago, and this was, like, the best thing that Landon ever did, bro. This is, like, the funniest thing Landon did on my channel. My brother, bro, Zach, used to watch my channel, but he had, like, 1,000 trophies in Clash, didn't know anything about the game. And he made an account. And I think Jason, who was, like, a semi-pro player at the time, right, still plays the game, played on his account. And I thought that I was, like, getting beat by my own brother. And I was, like, super confused. But hopefully that is a word of caution to not trust these people, man. Dude, I feel like my deck is terrible. Why do I have Runeshine in my deck? Landon, you gotta be kidding me. What was that? Let's pick out goblins. Oh, you wanted to place them! You wanted to place the goblins. That's called keeping track of rotation and cycle, chat. Keeping track of rotation and cycle. Okay, that's fine. He does not have enough elixir to go lightning. That was not a good fireball. And now we go Bush the bridge again. He's going to go ahead and drop the bar barrel, which means that he's going to have the monk and goblins. If we do this quickly, he's not going to have enough elixir for goblins or for monk. Oh, okay. Good fisherman. Okay, all right. That was actually a good play. That's called pattern recognition. If Landon wins, what does he get? I don't even know. Are we just... I guess we're just doing $1,000, right? Is Landon... He made a comment how I didn't have to give him 1,000, so I don't really understand the exact rules of this tournament, but sure. $1,000, why not? Why not? I have no concerns about losing this, chat. Dude, he's getting cooked. He's getting cooked right now. Dude, look at my zappies doing extra damage. Those are my zappies, baby. These are my zappies. What the hell is Landon doing? I guess we go in. He kind of has to fireball that. Yo, let's go, baby! Nice, nice. Go in and waste your bar barrel, man. Go to do it, do it, do it, do it. Let's go poison. Beautiful. Now we go in again. He's forced to fireball. Or goblins. That was actually a good fireball, not gonna lie. That should still get a shot, though. No, it doesn't. Okay, no fireball in rotation, so we can split our zappies in the back safely, and then go Bush the bridge. He should still be a card away from bar barrel, I think. Okay. Come on, Rune Giant, give me some big smacks. Front tower, Bush. This deck has so much pressure. Bad lightning by him. Wallbreaker's bridge. Predict the goblins. He's got to go goblins. No, he fireballs instead. He gets the goblins down somehow. Spam everything at bridge. Poison. One smack from the Rune Giant, and he's cooked. And there we go. Winning the first game of the $1,000 best of 3. Woo! Going to 9th grade is not graduating. You're still a kid, laughing face. It seems like we've intruded on a conversation on TikTok chat that I'm not supposed to be a part of. So it's kind of awkward. All right, guys. Landon's driving. Polo. Stop. Even a stray dog gets a bone every once in a while. Landon, you will never beat me in this game ever again. If you can beat me one single time in a designated 1v1 where we say, okay, we're 1v1ing right now for the rest of this year, then I will get oiled up live on stream. Again, it's not going to happen, Landon. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. All right, we got game number 2, baby. Game number 2. Woo! Let's go, baby. Yo, YouTube chat has not got enough attention. I'm not going to lie. This dude and some streamer named Winter Meadow are the ones I watch. Winter Meadow is so bad it's funny. Winter Meadow, in my opinion, man, I feel like there's such a thing as, like, reacting to negativity in the chat and, like, disproving some of, like, the negative claims that are made. For example, if somebody named Alyssa comes in the chat and says, yo, Ox, you're really small and tiny. And I go, well, Alyssa, actually, I'm pretty big, right? And I prove it. That's a thing. Whereas Winter Meadow, he kind of just says F you, F you, F you, F you. And it just feels like there isn't enough there, if that makes sense. Like, at a certain point, it's not even, like, encouraging toxicity. It's just, like, being toxicity, you know? Like, he's toxic. And I think it might be an act, but I don't really know, bro. I don't know. Winter Meadow streams are, like, I can't watch them. And it kind of sucks because, like, back in the day, he used to be, like, so chill and relax while streaming, and now he's just... Am I yapping right now? Does anybody care? One in chat if you guys care what I'm saying right now. Of course you would show off to a girl. It's a random example, bud. Okay, Timothy comes in and says, Ox, you're small. And I showed Timothy why I'm big. We're going fast cycle, everybody. Even a stray gets a bone. Kai, I swear to God, if you type even a stray dog gets a bone one more time. Sorry, I'm going to read YouTube chat now. Hi, YouTube. Hey, Dub. Hey, Alexander. Hey, for you, Entertain. You know the drill. Drop a sad face if you feel neglected and not cared for, and I'll say, what up? Oxalate, can we 1v1 after the best of 3? Yes. I'm so sorry it's taken so long, Air. That's my bad. Bye, Ox. Got to go to work to make some money. Dude, have a good time at your job, man. Okay? I still got about 2.5 hours left of my shift, so I'll see you tomorrow, man. Best of luck. I suppose we should pay attention now. Dude, I feel like going super fast cycle is going to be good for my deck, right? He's NATO and arrows and lightning. So what should I do? I haven't been, like, really paying attention. My deck looks solid by itself, but... So effing epic! With another $2 donation, Club Big Ox. That's my boy. That's my boy. Hello, Will. Hello, Jay. Bald spot identified. Dude, I don't know how many times I have to tell you that I do not have a bald spot. And you spamming Ox, you have a bald spot does not change that. Dude, I'm like, maybe I'm crazy, but I'm just going for, like, the fastest cycle in the Wild West. Going for the fastest cycle in the gosh darn Wild West. Actually, my deck actually is terrible. Help. Help. You know what? Trust. Manure for the win. I was honestly going to go Golem, but I have like no support cards for Golem because his deck cannot deal with Golem. But then if I can't deal with any of his support cards, then my Golem's just like an easy counter push for him. I'm shocked that he just took that damage. My deck cycle is like insane though. I didn't get to pick a card. Well, maybe you should have picked a card, Landon. Hey, Landon, you've been crying a lot today, man. Okay? You've been crying a lot. Let's get some L's in the chat for Landon, bro. Every time I look at chat, bro, he's making an excuse about how my mom called him, how he's driving, or how... Like, why are you typing good game? Shh. Dude, low-key, bro, I need this as an emote. I want everybody typing the shh emote. Can we get some shh emotes in the chat, please? My man is yapping up a storm. Wow, you probably think you're so good, except you're not because you messed it up. All right, sorry, I'm not actually trying to be like toxic. Oh well, he did mess it up again though. He did activate the king though, so that's kind of good. And he lost his tower. Want to see something sexy, chat? We just won $1,000 donation, everybody. Let's get some big W's in the chat, man. Woo! $1,000 donation. You're pissing me off? Slow Daddy, you haven't been in my channel in like 2 months, and your entrance is going to be, you're pissing me off. Can you please explain instead of being rude and abrasive for no reason? Now, guys, if Landon scams, he's getting permanently banned from the channel, okay? So this is a $1,000 donation that we just won, which is pretty insane. And there's no way that you would, like, scam a channel that you love watching because then you can't watch the channel anymore, right? He's not going to scam, chat. Landon is going to be a man of his word. He's going to be a good boy. Ox, can you shut the F up, please? Dude, Tucky, I don't know where all this attitude is suddenly coming from, but it's kind of nauseating. I'm not going to lie. If you think that Landon's going to scam me, go ahead and drop a cry face in chat. Landon's not a scammer, man. Actually, you know what? Landon is a scammer, and I'm 1,000% sure I am going to get scammed. That's why I'm not even excited right now. Because we all knew this was coming. We all knew bro was getting clapped 2-0. We all knew he was about to scam. What is it now, Landon? You going to make an excuse? It's first to 3 games? No, it's not. You said best of 3. I promise you. You are such a little dirty liar, bro. You are a dirty, little, pathetic liar. If you heard Landon say best of 5, first to 3 games, not best of 3, drop a thumbs up in chat. It's not first to 3 games. He did say first to 3. Guys, this is not gaslighting. Best of 3 or best of 5? God, really? Dude, I'm going to go ahead and do a 1v1 against my boy Air first. Go ahead and request, and then we can finish the best of 5. But this guy, it's 4 a.m. for him, bro. He's in Ireland. He's Irish. And fun fact, I'm actually part Irish too. Fun fact about myself. So let's go do a game against my boy Air, and then we'll go ahead and finish the match against Landon. No joke, my E-Giant in the middle glitched. Landon, can you please give us one reason why we shouldn't ban your ass from the channel right now? Your E-Giant in the center glitched? Okay, let's go Fireball here, chat. Fireball's a good spell. By the way, chat, people on TikTok and YouTube have been asking me a bit today why I don't play Mega Draft challenges. It's because compared to Grand challenges, they're not very difficult. There's not much of a competitive aspect to them because Grand challenges take way faster. Or, sorry, Mega Draft challenges take way longer than Grand challenges. So Grand challenges are just a lot more difficult. Because if you're trying to max out your account, you get twice as many cards playing a Grand challenge than a Mega Draft challenge. And so I get bored very easily. Do not do this to me. No. No, please, no. No. Stop spamming 2-1 and let me fix the issue, chat. Okay, we're good. Kai with another 100-biddy donation. Thank you, man. E-Giant glitch incident on the 25th of May. Or sorry, 25th 6-3. Electro Giant glitch 25-6-3. Oh, on the 3rd of June. Yes, 2025. Yep, that the Electro Giant glitch. If you guys think that we deserve another game because his Electro Giant glitched, thumbs up in chat. And be honest, man, do you guys actually want another game with Landon? The games aren't close, okay? And I'm not going to lose to Landon ever again. I've made that very clear. Do you actually want another game against Landon? Yes, we do. No, I don't think we do, man. Vincent says, frick Landon. How many donuts can you stack on it?
Dear underscore intoxicated, just subscribe.
Probably like
Yo,
7.
I heard you
Maybe
can only
8
get
if I was really
attention by
trying my
spending
hardest.
money,
I'd say.
so.
Probably 8
Hi,
donuts, I'd
red
say.
heart emoji.
If I'm trying to, like, really hard,
Mad
yeah.
love bro. Only emoji.
Which again, right? Because
Only
I could
emoji.
probably fit like
Only
4
emoji.
on the microphone, and then if I like stick it straight up like that, I could probably like pack another 4 directly on top. That's just an estimate, bro. It could be less than 8, but honestly, I feel like I could probably do like even more, right? Because like this can stay pretty straight if I wanted to. All right, here we go, man. Oxalate versus Air. This man lives in Ireland. He's an absolute stud. He dropped 10 subs in the channel today. Let's lock in, baby. Or just about 10 subs, I believe. I think he did drop 10, actually. All right, let's go ahead and just let this go. Why are we making comments about Jake? Jake's a lucky man. I don't get it. What do you mean Jake's a lucky? Yo, so effing epic with another $2 donation, and he says, Landon just likes to get clapped. You know what, man? That actually makes so much sense. Why would Landon continuously try to get 1v1s over and over again while getting slammed every time if he didn't have some kind of a thing for getting clapped? That's actually a pretty good theory right there, bro. That actually seems pretty on point. Pathetic Nerd, thank you for the 100 biddy donation once again. I'll make sure to read that comment after this game, okay? You're going to lose, Landon. Oh, shoot, wait. That was actually a really good play. Hold on, wait, okay. All right, mayday. Lock in. Lock in, everybody! Come on!
BOO tie bumping just subscribed. Ox is our daddy.
I'm not losing. I'm not losing this game. No matter what happens, I'm not losing this game. It's not because I don't respect this guy. I do. Very nice guy, but I'm not losing this game. Guards. Big push, chat. Big push. GG's, everybody, man. We're taking W after W after W today. Guys, if you follow me on TikTok, I'll read out your follows for the next 30 seconds, man. Usually I'm like locked into my games or just arguing with chat on whether I'm dating someone named Jake or not. But if you guys want to have your follow right out loud, then go and drop that follow right now. Unk's the only one cheery. Why is everybody spamming use my di on the TikTok? Stop. Tyler, can you please time out these people, man? Okay, you guys wonder why I don't respond to TikTok chat, okay? I don't know what's going on. Dude, we got my boy Booty Bumpin' with the 11 months in a row. What's up, man? Your name's a little bit strange, I'm not gonna lie, but you pack a lot of heart, man. 11 months in a row from Booty Bumpin', edging his way up to 12 months in a row. We're so close. Thank you, Bumpin'. I appreciate you. And thank you again. 11 months in a row. We also got Pathetic Nerd with the 100 bits. Oh, wow, Oxalate. You must have had some scientists do a study on your hair in exchange for money. That's so cool to get that bag, Queen. Holy Widow's Peak. No, sir. Actually, I spent $40 with a $7 tip because he did such a spectacular job that I wanted to celebrate his achievement, man. Okay? So you can fudge off because everybody here likes my cut. W in chat if you like the cut. Chat, do you want a 1v1 against Landon? Yes or no? Everybody needs to spam, though. Yes or no? Yes or no? Do we just finish him, bro? Fudge it. I'm going to finish him. 3-0. Put him in his place. $1,000 on the line. Please read YouTube chat. Hi, N YouTube. What's going on, man? W Hair. Thanks, Ox is goated. I like your name, bro. Ox is goated is a W name for sure. Faux Showa. Faux Showa. Wait, I didn't read any follows. What am I doing? Aman, and Carter, and Mike, and Veron. Thank you for the follows. Oh, dude, I'm going with Boss Babe for sure. I think Boss Babe actually got a nerf today. Finish him, I will, Brady. I'll do it for you, man. I'll do it for you. Let's go. I guess we'll go Log. I think Logs is a nice card to have. He chose the poison, so he probably thinks he's going to beat me, but he's obviously not. Best buildings on the map. Usually you want to look at buildings, you want to look at spells, and then you want to look at win conditions. Or if you're smart, you can do all three at the same time. But I wasn't paying attention. Inferno Tower is a good choice by him. There is Balloon on the map, too. So if he's going to choose Inferno Tower, he might be trying to, like, get all the balloon answers off the map. But I'm thinking 17 steps ahead, so I'm not affected. I'm going to go Musketeer. Probably, like, the most consistent, like, versatile air card on the map, and it just works well with my deck so far. And then Landon's kind of an oddball. He likes to choose multiple spells. So I'm going to go Fireball in case he considers going Fireball Poison. So that should be pretty good. Should be pretty good. I wanted to watch you get Ultimate Champion. We've been stuck in these goofy challenges. Skip leg day. We're going to, like, grind super hard tomorrow, man. I know. We got stuck in a lot of challenges. We still have to finish my grand challenge, too. Kind of awkward to peek into another man's relationship. Okay, I got a question for chat. Pop quiz time, guys. What is the name of the person who I am dating? Dude, low-key Berserker. Low-key kind of a smash in this deck. I know we have a lot of people that hate Berserker. I guess drop an angry face in chat if you hate Berserker. This might be controversial, which I don't really think it should. I think Berserker legit might need a buff. And I'm not even just saying that. I think that Berserker is a weak god card, bro. Why are we typing question mark? No, it's not Jake. No. No. Single mom will. No suck. No, everybody. Uncle 8. Her name's Grace, and she's upstairs right now. Okay, you guys are acting like after my girlfriend popped on stream 2 hours ago, she actually left, and then Jake rolled in, and he's the one on the couch. But I just went upstairs 20 minutes ago, and my girlfriend was lying on the couch upstairs. So you guys can beat it, chat. You guys can beat it. You guys can get out. Is he going Balloon? He's definitely going Balloon. My deck doesn't make much sense. It was good until I put in the Goblin Machine. I just thought it'd be fun. And then win condition, it should probably be Ram. Actually... Dude, I knew what you're doing. I called it from the start, Landon. I called it from the very start. It does not matter. We'll go Ram. I'm just gonna have to get some nasty prediction logs. So Mighty Monitor, Skeleton Army, Inferno Tower, Poison, Balloon, Ice Spirit. Dude, I don't have NATO. You should have went in the back, you silly. If you sub the channel, go and drop a hee hee ha emote in chat, please. Mighty Monitor. Ah! Ha-ha! Aha! Aha! Alright, you should have enough for Inferno Tower here. But that's fine. That's totally okay. It's a 5 for 5 trade. Why not? 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 800 damage lead, baby. Woo! Well played. Thank you. Okay, if he's got Balloon, bro, if he goes Balloon in the bad placement, AK not behind the little tile to the far side, we go Berry Tower in center. If he goes behind the little chain thing, the drawbridge shit, whatever you want to call that, we got to go Berry Tower 1 tile to the side. I'm going to actually like try to demolish this guy because this should be our last and final game. So I'm going a little bit try-hard mode right now. Let's go log here. Landon, what are you doing? Bro, you have poison. It's not going to connect, bud. All right, where's the Skeleton Army? Oh my god, what am I doing? Okay, now I'm mad. Now I'm angry. Not gonna lie. That should pull. And then we go freeze frame here, bro. God Machine should get a lock on that, too. Perfect defense. Did I miss? No, I didn't. He's got Lumberjack in rotation, but he doesn't have a lot of elixirs right now. We got double Berserker action, baby. We got double Berserker action. We're going to continue putting the pedal to the metal and spamming. I'm going to go again. I want to preserve my ability here. He's going to go Skeleton Army in the center. I deserve the game based off of that play. That was kind of sexy. I didn't have to do that. I just wanted to. Gotta assert complete control and dominance, man. Woo! Ramrodder connecting, Berserker connecting, Musketeer connecting, and there we go. The 3-0 for the $1,000 donation, baby. Woo! All right, Landon, are you going to pay up like a good boy? Landon, there's no more excuses, man. There's no more excuses. What's Landon going to say? Incoming scam, Landon. Why are you challenging me to another 1v1? Guys, can the mods in the channel stop spamming message deleted by auto mod? It's not funny. I know what you're doing. Stop it. Landon said double or nothing. Landon, you're not going to come in and tell me that you just wasted like 30 minutes of my time. Someone said first to 5. First to 5. Landon, you have 20 seconds. 20, 19, 18, 17. This is what chat wants. If you want me to do another best of 1 against Landon, drop a thumbs up. If you want me to ban Landon's ass from the channel, drop a thumbs down. Community, be vocal right now and speak up. Nobody wants another 1v1, Landon. Burning Guster with the 4 years. Dude, 4 years, man. Dude, it's been 48 months of subbing to the channel, Burden. Burden, I got a question for you, man. I always ask this to like our super long-term followers. There's not that many that are 4 years and counting club, man. Do you regret it? The journey? The experiences that we shared together, Burden? Do you regret them, or do you feel like, hey, I'm happy I've been along for the journey, man? Please let us know, and thank you for the 4 years, bro. Single Mom Will with the 300 biddy donation, bro. Thank you, man. Beat him 2 more times and then ban him? Will, I love you, and you've dropped 100 subs to the channel, but I don't think anybody here wants another 1v1 against Landon. I say this. Let's finish this challenge right now, and then if you guys want me to 1v1 against Landon, we can, but we got to finish this challenge first. Which the challenge is copy-paste every deck in the GC, this was the last deck, and then change 3 cards. So effing epic. Thank you for the $2, man. Seriously, bro. You've been going nuts all day. Chat wants you to ban him because he's scamming. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what chat's saying right now. I would agree with you, bro. I would definitely agree with you. Let's get a poll, man. Let's get a poll. Madsel, thanks for the 100 bits. Free Landon, then ban him again. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's a tough, tricky situation, bro. Tricky situation. I actually don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do. Let's take out the pigs and make a new deck for fun. Chat, what sounds appetizing? Dude, I just feel like playing bait. What can I say? So those are the 2 evolutions, and I can put whatever I want. I feel like playing bait, man. I feel like playing some bait. Let's play some bait, chat. Woo! It's bait time, everybody. We are not in play with this jolly music. That's the in-game. Yeah, it's the in-game Clash music, bro. This is like the new season music. I'm not a big fan either. Are you the master bait? Mods, can you please take care of that guy for making a not funny joke? Landon on the TikTok is saying, can't believe I got scammed. Oh, okay, bud. Guys, if you see Landon on TikTok, please drop an L for my boy. He's a liar. He just cheated me out of a $1,000 donation. We should not be celebrating this man. Dude, we're low-key cooking Andres right now. Oh, my gosh. Good D, man. We put the little Berserker girl on the other side for the Dark Prince, and then we had the skeletons to stall the dash. Now we got dual lane pressure, bro. He should be back to Dark Prince now, but he has to overcommit with a Zap and an E-Wizard. Very nice. Okay. Let's go Dark Goblin here, and this should fully counter both sides, I think. Yep. Woo! We're going to let this go, man. If he ignores this gets 2 taps. 2 taps. 1, 2. Bada bing, bada boom! Woo! I feel good right now, man. I feel like smart. We have 35 subs if we win this tournament, chat. Now bro's going to get banned on TikTok. You can't get banned on TikTok. My mods don't allow it. My mods don't ban anybody. You come in and be the most despicable scammer of all time, and you will not get banned. This is how it be on the TikTok streets. TikTok, drop a cry face if you've ever been banned from the channel. I want to prove my point. Cry face on TikTok if you've ever been banned. What a terrible miner. I missed my lighting on the giant, which kind of sucks, but it doesn't matter. We have like the ultimate anti-beatdown deck right now, Chad. It doesn't even have like a spell for me, really. Let's try this right now. This is like crazy dual lane pressure. Nice. Forces out a response, too. That's good. That's hot, bro. It's hot. We need 1 blow on the giant, bro, for a perma poison. 1 single blow is all it takes. Perfect. Oh, it gets 1 tap. 1 tap. All right. Big push down the left. Lightning is in hand. Nice.
Chapstick just subscribed.
Yo, Chapstick, baby. 16 months, man. I feel like all the OGs have been like watching the channel again. It's kind of sick, bro. It's not gonna lie. I feel like a lot of people that used to watch my channel consistently back in the day have been like coming back in the last 2 months, man. Chapstick, hope you're doing good, man, and thank you for the 16 months. How we doing today? Okay, so guys, again, we're trying to lock in right now. Yo, what's up, Beef Jerky? Been here all day and not one high. Actually, Beef, you've been here for like 30 seconds, okay? And you just made that up, okay? If we scroll up in the chat right now, I'm not seeing a single comment from you. And we can bust out the... Oh. Okay, I'm seeing like... Okay, there's like one comment from like 2 minutes ago. That does not count. You have not been here all day. Beef, you've probably been here for like 10 minutes max. It's nice to have you. Welcome to the channel, but let's not spread lies and misinformation in the channel. Beef, do you like the new cut? What do you think? W cut? All right, Andres. Yo, Mr. Super Suck, thank you for the 50 bits. I beat you to the Lego stream. When are you doing that for Variety? So Suck, I actually just ordered something. Can I confess something, chat? I bought something for myself for the first time in like 2 years. This is what I purchased, chat. Shout out to Remy for enabling the funds for this, and Single Mom Will. I bought this, bro. I bought the Lego Star Wars Jango Fett fire spray, man. I was obsessed with the second prequel, man. Growing up, bro, I was obsessed with Jango Fett. And I have the Boba Fett ship, bro, from a couple years ago, from like 10 years ago. Boba Fett UCS. I have this one already, man, the big Boba Fett one. So I ordered this, bro, and I'm so hyped, man. It's coming tomorrow, bro. It's coming tomorrow, baby. Let's get some bricks in the chat. Get the pun, baby, because like bricks. But yeah, I saw this, man, a couple weeks ago when it came out. I was like, I'm getting that 1,000%, man, 1,000,000%. So yeah. But you know what, Suck? Maybe I will consider building it on stream. Usually I like to get zooted out of my mind and build Legos on the weekends by myself, but maybe I'll make an exception. That's a joke, by the way. I like to spend time with my girlfriend building Legos sometimes because we both enjoy building sets, but without the za. Just thought it'd be a funny joke to make in the channel. Kai with the 100-bit donation again. Okay, Jabba the Hutt head ass. I don't know if you're trying to tell me I look like Jabba the Hutt, but there is a Lego set called the Lego UCS Jabba's Sail Barge, and I'm not gonna lie, bro. Part of me kind of wants to get this set as well. It actually comes with a Jabba. The only issue is it's $500, and it's like mad overpriced. Like, there's no way anybody's spending $500 on this, but it does come with Jabba, and not gonna lie, man, I kind of do want that set too, but I'm gonna withhold. Broken House checkmark and Boba Fett Lego set. That is correct, man. And Jango Fett actually is the one that I'm getting. All right, anyways, let's go ahead and copy this deck, man, and we get to sub in 3 cards. Thank you once again. Single Mom Will with the 100-bit donation. Jinxie is not ending till Ultimate Champion. Poor lad, who's going to tell him? We need Lego? Honestly, Lego could be fun. Jinxie has a 0% chance of getting Ultimate Champion. Even with Riley holding his hand and telling him every play, bro, which I think is what's happening right now. There's not a chance that Jinxie gets Ultimate Champion if he plays for the next, like, 2 days straight. In my opinion. In my opinion. What do you guys think, man? Do you guys think that Jinxie can get Ultimate Champ?
Wait, guards live? Come on. Nice, he has to defend those or they're going to get decent damage.
Yep, that's more damage, Riley.
2 hits. Maybe 3.
Oh
hits.
my god.
Well, Ultimate Champion is hard to get the first few days, man.
Let's get Witch
I
in the
just
right.
I don't see it happening.
Come on.
It's gonna take him at least like 12 more hours. You're actually jealous of him and Riley? No, I'm not. No, I think that Riley and Jinxie have had some amazing collaboration streams. I'm not jealous whatsoever. But what's happening right now is Riley is holding his hand. I'm just saying, even with that, I don't think that's gonna happen. If you think that I'm sounding jealous of Riley and Jinxie, drop a clown face in chat. Okay? Them doing all these collaborations with Jinxie is a really good thing for Clash Royale. And I've actually watched a fair bit. I've consumed a fair bit of Jinxie Clash Royale content. I'm not jealous, guys. Come on. No, I'm not. Doom gifting a sub to Teo in the chat. What's going on, Teo? Doom looks out for all the homies of the community, man. Guys, get some W's in the chat from my boy Doom, and then we're going to move on. Can you beat him? Yes, I probably finished like 600 trophies ahead of Jinxie, and that's not a flex. I've been playing this game since 2016, like nonstop. So yes, I would beat Jinxie if we played 10 games 10 out of 10 times, in my opinion. And that's not like me being cocky. Okay, I'm taking out the Giant, and I'm going to sub in the Goblin Giant instead. And then we need 2 evolutions. Lumberjay, maybe? I think Lumberjack could be good in a Giant deck. I think that makes a lot of sense. If I can find the damn Lumberjay. Hello? Does anybody see the Lumberjay? Yo, Billy, what's going on? I'm drunk. You should be drunk. You should do a drunk stream too. I'm not gonna lie, man. I've actually been considering doing a drunk stream lately because I think it'd actually be a lot of fun. I'm not 100% sure if it's against like Supercell TOS, but if it's not, bro, honestly, fudge it. Why not? Who wants a drunk stream, man? Have some drinks, and every 5 subs, we go out and take a shot of Hennessy. You actually can't do that, by the way. You can't incentivize shots for money. Fun fact. But I think it could be fun, bro. I think it could be fun. Yeah, honestly, dude, maybe bats makes more sense. But you know what? No, I'm gonna do this. You can't do that? I can't do what? I can't do what? Nah. We did a drunk stream X-Men like 2 years ago, and it was kind of fun. I mostly just kid, bro. It's probably not going to happen. Okay, here we go. Lock in, baby. Lock in. We're facing off against my boy Chocolate. Chocolate. Locked and loaded, everybody. Oh, dude, this song's hitting home right now. Chat, go and share one memory that you have of watching me. For those that have been watching me for over a year, chat, what is one memory that you'll never forget? It's time to drop some memories, chat. One thing that you loved and cherished that happened to my channel that you'll never forget. Bats, Skeleton King, and we get a Lumberjay smash too. W smash. The hot tub stream, iconic, man. Oh, by the way, chat, I will most likely be doing a bubble bath live on stream for my 30-hour subathon. That's probably going to be like one of the big events that happens because we haven't done it in a while, and I think it could be fun. Of course? What do you mean, of course? It could be fun. We did like this thing where we had to like win like 5 games of Clash Royale while like, you know, all bubbled up with like soap and water. And I put like a pool in the center of my room, and it was a lot of fun, bro. It was fun. Good stuff. Buzzcut Ox was alpha. Do it again for real. Is there any interest in the chat in me doing another shave my head bald live on stream bit? Yeah, dude, I should have used bats. I agree, Jacob. That was a mistake for sure. The problem is if I can't go Goblin Giant in the back. But if I want a successful push, I have to go Goblin Giant in the back. Let's go here. Okay. He just gave it to me. Wait a sec, bro. We're about to push so heavy right now. We're about to push so heavy. Dude, bats are so annoying. What is he doing? Dude, what a hard counter, man. It's got to keep putting Princess in the back. Come on! Chat, who believes? Surely somebody here believes, man. Surely somebody here believes. Surely somebody here believes. Come on, Prince. Smack it, bro. Smack it, Prince. Smack it. Just give it a smack. I feel like there's still a chance. Dude, you cringe, corny ass player, man. Cringe, corny ass. Losing to chocolate. Dude, we got 35 subs on the line. That's tough, man. That's a tough matchup, bro. My deck doesn't really make that much sense. It's okay. It's okay. We played really bad at the start. I wasn't really paying attention. We played bad at the start, and then at the end we played good, but not really much we can do. I actually don't think this matchup is even... No, it's pretty bad, I guess. It's pretty bad. We don't have arrows. That's the thing. Poison doesn't make any sense in my deck. We need, arrows and rage, and maybe even, a lightning, too. Yo, Tony, thank you for the $1 donation. How we doing today, Tony? Hope your stream's going well. Fire Cup, big bro. How's the stream? It's been good, man. It's been super good. Crazy sub count, 157. And we're doing a sub challenge right now for 35 subs. And we also got a cut, Tony. What do you think about the cut, bro? Would you dye your hair instead of shaving it for a subathon? Okay. I'll say this. If we hit 3,000 subs, right now we're at 1,583. If we hit 3,000 subs at any point in time, and chat, we're always looking to improve and reach new heights. And I don't think we've ever... We might have hit 3,000 subs once. I'm forgetting. I know we've hit 2,600. Then I will dye my hair whatever color chat wants for a week. Whatever color chat wants for a week. 3,000? Juicy J set sub goals for 8,000, 9,000. Okay, 3,000 is not crazy. I mean, it's a lot. It's a lot. You know, it's just a big sub goal, chat. Okay, we hit 3,000 a year ago. Okay, dude, nobody. Yo, what's up, Heron? Holy scam, dude. It's you don't walk. Okay, you walk into a Walmart and you buy a banana. You buy 5 bananas for $25. Okay, you go in there with the understanding that you purchased bananas, 5 bananas. And you got to spend $25, right? When you sub to my channel, you don't sub, okay, because you want me to dye my hair. You sub because you want to support me, and you get some emotes, and you get some wheel spins and fun stuff like that, okay? It doesn't make any sense, okay? It's not a scam. It's just a big goal, okay? That's all it is. Why make it 2,000? Because we got to always look for great new heights. Heron, we're doing a fun grand challenge, and then after this challenge, are you down to play some Liar's Bar with Suck and I? And then Elden Ring. And then, guys, we got Storytime Tuesdays today, too. Heron, I think you would actually like Storytime Tuesdays a lot. We use ChatGPT to tell a bedtime story. So let's go ahead and copy this guy's deck and move on to the next game. Can you guys stop spamming banana emotes on the YouTube? 5 bananas, a banana is absurd. It's a hypothetical situation, man. You guys are getting into, the nitty-gritty. Okay, no mortar, no bats. I need to sub out another card after the evolutions as well. I mean, Chad, it just makes sense to sub in bait again. I know I've been playing a lot of bait today, but like, and then we take out the minor and we just shove in any card we want. In this case, it should probably be. It could be a building. I'm gonna go building. I'm gonna go cannon. Yes, sir. All right, here we go. Has Ox done any variety streams lately? Yes, sir. Let's play Pummel. We'll let chat vote. Aaron, Suck, are you down to play some Pummel Party tonight? Because if Aaron wants it, you want it, I'm down too. I feel like Aaron, I miss your silky smooth voice, bro. I haven't talked to you in like, it's been like 6 months, man. We all miss Aaron, bro, on voice call, man. Aaron, is there any chance if we play Pummel, you could pop on voice? Let's play some music, chat. Let's vibe out and let's assert some dominance right now. Dude, I'm not risen up Aaron. It's a joke, man. But I do miss talking to Aaron. He's a funny guy. Funny guy. But he does have a nice voice, too, I must admit. Can you replay that last game? Probably not, Thomas, because I don't feel like anything that notable happened that game. Why are we dropping question marks? Hey, Ox. What's up, Artorias? What's up, man? Good to see you, man. We're going to play some Elden Ring tonight, too, probably. We got a lot tonight, honestly. Actually, I'm not going to lie. If we play Pummel Party, we might not play Elden tonight. Because then we'd be live till like 3 a.m. And I got to end by 2 tonight. So we'll let you guys decide, you know, what you guys want. Scamming and cheating? What do you mean cheating? How am I cheating? Anus, how am I cheating? Oh, boy. Dude, that was like an instinctual play there. Wait, I'm so dumb. Wait. Not bad, not bad. I think my matchup's good, chat. I think my matchup here is actually pretty good. I don't want music, bro. I feel like anytime I play music these days, I just get, like, bored quickly. Cheating on Jake, Oxalate. Fill in the blank. Oxalate's orientation category. Ox is... Ox is... What is Ox, everybody? Ox is... Bro, one blow is all we need. One blow is all we need. There's the blow we need. There's the blow we need. Bro, I'm playing awful this game. How am I losing? Alright. Big push. Oh, annoying. Oh, I want to reset this game, bro. This is actually so embarrassing. This game should not be close, chat. I swear this game should not be close. We gotta go like this. And kind of like reset. That does not seem like the right play to me. What am I doing? Dude, I am so trash. I'm sorry, chat. I shouldn't be screaming. I'm 27 years old. I'm an adult. Bean Burrito, I appreciate the $1 donation, man. Thank you for the 101 bits. I'm sorry I let you down, Bean Burrito. In fact, this man dropped 3 individual 100-bitty donations, and I missed every single one. And now my head's hurting, dude. That's karma right now, man. That's karma, bro. I'm sorry, brother. Dude, we got 35 subs. That was such a free win. I cannot believe I blew it, bro. I blew it so hard. I blew it so hard. All right, we got to win 7 games in a row. 7 games in a row, chat. There's only one thing that can save us. It's not demon mode. It's not Titan mode. It's Mo mode. We're about to challenge the power. We're about to channel the power of the best Clash Royale player in all the land. Something that helps me play better sometimes, chat, is if I pretend, right, I'm better than I am, right? Not in like an egotistical kind of way, but in like a, you believe in yourself, right? If you believe in yourself and you're confident in your plays and you tell yourself that you're the best, you can do whatever you want. So right now, I'm going Mo mode, and I want everybody type in Mo mode in chat. YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, spam Mo mode in chat. It's Mo mode time. It's Mo mode time. Skip leg day. Royven. Come on, boys. Mo mode. It's not a joke. Gimme that balloon. Unlucky day to be Gamptree 456. That's all I can say. Unlucky day to be Gamptree 456. You guys see my new Baby D emote, bro? See my new Baby D emote? Pretty sick, right? That's my new Baby D emote. You're messing with Mo mode right now, Gamtree. You're messing with Mo mode right now, Gamtree. Gonna zap your ass. Baby Dragon Barbs on the other lane. Messing with the most powerful iteration of Oxalate that's ever been released. It's over, Gamtree. Throw in the towel. Throw in the towel. Give it up, bud. It's GG's. It's G fudging G's. It was never you. Never meant to be you. And it never will be you. Because the one simple fact, and that is, I not only own you, I will always, always, Always on mute. You're mine. You're mine. Am I choking right now? Okay. Okay. For a second there, I was like, wait, what am I doing here? Okay, GG's chat. GG's. We are 6 games away. 6 games away from getting 35 subs, man. If bro had a job, it would be selling propane accessories. That doesn't really make any sense to me, man. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, no way. Is that Kamal in the chat? Come on, man. The reason why you got banned like a year ago is because you came in the chat doing the exact same thing. Spamming F. Ian Smith in chat. Stop spamming F. Ian Smith and just say hello. Like a friend, bro. Kamal, I actually moved, bro. I have my own house now. This is my basement. It is not the old basement. It's got twice as much space. New setup, new fit, new everything, man. And, yeah, how's life going for you, man? Maybe stop spamming F. Ian Smith in the chat. All right, guys, we're going next game. In case you guys want to know something about Kamal, basically, I own him. And that's really all there is to know. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and paste my deck in here. And we got to sub out 2 evolutions and a card of my choice. Kind of have to keep Balloon, bro. I don't know what to do. Let's go ahead and sub out the Rage. And I'm going to put a Lightning in this deck. And then I'm going to sub in a Lumberjay Evolution. And then we need one more evolution. I'm kind of thinking we need perhaps a building. So I'm going to go ahead and actually take out the lightning because that's a mistake and put in... No. Yes. No. Yes. Lightning is a mistake. Maybe archers, chat? Dude, I have no idea what the hell to do, man. Do I go archers? Yes. Yes. Archers. Smash. All right. Next game, baby. Unban me? You're not even banned. You're commenting in the chat. What? Come on, what do you were missed? I'm not sure about that, man. Evo Tesla's better. Let me focus on my game, guys. Everybody, shh. Done being family friendly. I mean, we cost a little, Kamal. We cost a little. But let's not come in and just spam F-Ox 17 times a day. Nobody wants that. What the F is that cut? Can you shut up? Why are... Alright. Don't call me a kid, Kamal. I'm older than you, bro. It's weird. Call me kid. Do not call me kid. Dude, what's up, Coley? How we doing, man? I'm doing good tonight, man. It's good to see you, bro. It's good to see you, man. We're doing a challenge right now for 35 gifted subs. The worst Ice Golem of all. That Ice Golem did nothing. We just, like, tanked a full barrel to my face. Why does this guy have Witch in his deck if he doesn't have Evo Witch? I just realized. This deck fundamentally makes no sense at all. You're a kid to me with your job that you do. Oh, no. Kamal just called me a kid and said I don't have a job. Oh, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? I am so insulted and destroyed and offended, man. Wow. No way. Kamal insulted me? That's crazy, bro. I'm so offended. If Kamal says I don't have a job, then I guess I don't have a job, man. Yes, you said it, Kamal. You said it, bro. What a wise man. What a wise individual with knowledge behind his ears. Balloon. Dude, I'm so annoyed right now. No, bro. Oh. No. Shit, dude. Fuck you, Kamal. I'm just gonna say it right now, man. You are the sole reason why we lost, man. The sole reason why. Everybody spam fudge Kamal in chat. Only reason why we lost that game, man. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. And it's all Kamal's fault. L's in the chat for Kamal. You want some unfamily-friendly language? Okay. Fuck you, Kamal. Oh, Kamal in chat. Dude, that's so upsetting, man. I spent like the last like million hours of my stream like slowly grinding out this challenge and playing other games, and now it's just over and gone and done. It's just over, man. It's just a wrap. It's just a wrap. Yo, Fathead827 on the YouTube? What's going on, man? We got the gifted Subaru. Welcome to the YouTube community. And now you got a bone by your name, bro. W Bone. Every time you sub, you get a bone. 2 subs, 2 bones, 3 subs, 3 bones. Every month you get another bone in the chat. All right. By the way, Kamal, I'm just going to ignore you from now on. Yo, Fathead with another $5 donation. Thanks, man. Also, Fathead, I got a super bad migraine a couple days ago when you dropped like a $30 donation. And I don't think I gave you the attention that you deserve. So I'm just going to say thank you again, bro. 1 gifted for the attempt. Unfortunately, man, we don't have time tonight. We got to start playing Variety in like 5 minutes. So I don't have time, man. I don't have time. Is Heron here right now, chat? He still streams on TikTok. So, Kamal, my main 2 platforms now are Twitch and YouTube. And then TikTok is an afterthought. Just kidding, TikTok. You guys are obviously valuable members of my community, and I love you guys too, man. One more Oxalate. Honestly, Eduardo, it's too late, man. It would take me too many hours, and I think the thing is, man, I'm good enough to win challenges like these, but I joke around too much and don't lock into my games. Like this matchup we should have won, man. Well, actually, no, I think my opponent has matchup here. You might think I'm crazy, but my deck has the slowest cycle like ever. The cycle is just way too slow. There's too many Dark Goblins and Princesses, and I can't really deal with his things. I don't even have an arrows for his, Oh, wait, no, I do have an arrows. Yo, Kamal!
Ignore this bitch, go get a job.
Thank you, Kamal, for the $20 donation, man. I think this is some kind of like asserting some type of ownership / dominance over me by me telling him I'm going to ignore him. And then he drops a $20 donation and calls me a bitch, which I won't say because I'm a family-friendly streamer. Let's get some W's in the chat for Kamal with $20, but let's get some L's in the chat for the message at hand, which is unfortunately not family-friendly and kind of rude and disrespectful. Kamal, thank you, bro. I do appreciate the $20 though, man. Thank you very much. I'll donate 10 more if you watch the clip I send. It depends on what the clip is, man. Guys, we're gonna play till we lose, and then we're done. Ox content is more stale than 3-day-old bread. Buddy, I'm like the only Clash Royale streamer that doesn't just like sit here and play Clash all day. And your name is Queef, so I'm not gonna take anything you say, even remotely, seriously. Can someone please time out that guy for 2 minutes? It's of your channel? Okay, bet, sure. For $10, I'll play any clip from my channel. I haven't ever done anything I'm not, like, you know, that hasn't been shown a million times on stream. So there's nothing you can find of me, bro. Unless it's that one time where, well, I'm not going to say it. There was, like, one thing where someone, like, baited me into saying something that I would not be showing on stream. So if it's that thing, then I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to say what it is because 99% of the chat watching right now would not remember this or was not there when it happened. There was like one thing, dude. There's like one thing. You know Box? Of course I know Box. What do you have for those headphones? So I don't like wearing big over the head earphones. One, because I find them like uncomfy, and two, because I like to. Chad always makes fun of me when I say this. I like to, you know, be aware of my surroundings, bro. You know, you never know when an op's gonna pop up and get on you, and it's like, you know, just in case something goes down. You know, I got good peripherals on everything, so nobody's gonna get me got. I am always prepared, Chad. Always prepared. I'm a homeowner now. I have a family to protect, son and my girl. So I'm always ready, Chad. I'm always ready. Ox is a family-friendly streamer. Yes, sir. I pride myself on the fact that I've never actually said a bad word on stream. Not once. Not once. Not once. Dude. Dude, my Evo Inferno Dragon, though, is, like, stacked now. But he might have minions. Yo! 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 That's gonna take tower in, like, 2 secs, bro. 2 secs. Nice. Ice Spear, you're done. Woo! Alright, guys, is Heron here right now? Because we're supposed to be playing Variety with Heron. If Heron doesn't show up, then I'm just going to hop on Elden Ring. Do you guys want more Clash? Do I lose? Or do you guys want Variety right now? If you want more Clash, type I want Clash. If you want Elden Ring or Variety, type I want Elden. Ox, what's up, bro? Watch this right now. Put it in the chat. Did you type it, Kamal? Did it get, like, TOS or something? Or did it get auto-modded? Dude, Kamal, just DM me on Discord, man. I don't know why it's not posting. Just DM me on Discord, bro. Just DM me on Discord. Clash? Everybody wants Clash. Okay, we will play Clash until we lose, and then we're done. Clash until we lose, chat. Clash until we lose. No matter what. No matter what. Guys, do you think that there's any chance Muhammad Light could, like, in my position, get to Ultimate Champion without losing one game? Nobody said it. Yes, they did, bro. A bunch of people just did. So one more game. Actually, when, like, playing Variety's on the line, usually we win a bunch of games. Can you stop typing one more game? Dude, this man just went Golem Exy the bridge. I think we're okay. Dude, I never know if, like, should I have NATO'd that, maybe? Because I just took so much fudging damage for no reason. And I'm not even, like, up Elix. I have my Exy on the field, I guess, but... Okay, nah, actually, now that I think about it, he probably should lose the game here. Dude, you're done. You're actually so done. You're toast, buddy. Okay, let's... Dude. Dog shit ass haircut. Is there a reason why nobody timed out this guy named Ox Listens to Yeet for typing dog shit ass haircut? Okay, are we just allowing slander of every form in the channel? Mods, can you please time out Ox Listens to Yeet for 2 minutes? 2 minutes. 2 minutes, please. 2 minutes. Thank you. It is. Chat, look, man, you can say pretty much whatever you want here, bro, but there are some rules. There are several guidelines. I am not losing to Yonko V, bro. I am not losing to Yonko V. Prayer mode in the chat if you think I win this game, and laughing face if you think I'm going to lose to Yonko V. I would appreciate if we could actually drop some prayer modes, though, because I'm kind of stressed right now, chat, and I actually really want to win this game. Ooh, that's hot, bro. That is spicy. Oh my gosh. Yo, look at that ability, bro. Look at that ability, Dasharoo. He does not have enough elixir in rotation for the lightning. Wait, chat, check it, check it. Check it. Check it. Bada bing, bada boom. Yonko V successfully dismantled just like that. Easy peasy. Alright. So we're going to go and watch a clip, man, for a $10 donation. What is this clip? Oh, there's Kamal in the chat. Okay, chat, what do we think is going to happen here, man? Let's try to make some predictions. So this is me back when I used to stream in my parents' house, but in my room. After I streamed in my parents' room for a few years, they kicked me down into the basement for yapping too much. It's a joke, by the way. I moved down on my own whim because I just wanted more space in the basement. So, yeah, chat, it's from a while ago, man. It's from a while ago. You can see I have a little bit more hair, but not that much. Honestly, bro, our hairline is doing pretty good. All right, chat. Let's see what happens. Same sub count? 1294 and 1453. Okay, dude, who cares? Whatever. Kamal is the GOAT, and he owns me. And he is 10 times the player that I will ever be. That's what... Kamal, you beat me like one time in a touchdown match. We used to do like touchdown matches all the time. And I said that if I lost, I would tell him that he owned me. Well, I'm here to tell you in 2025 that I only said that because I was forced to, okay? Kamal does not, in fact, own me. Okay? Why are we showing clips from 2 years ago, Kamal? You got another clip? You're going to have to pay for that, Kamal. You said $10 for a clip. I'm going to stand on business. I'm going to stand on biz, bro. I'm going to stand on biz. Bro's mods are the op. Kamal is not a mod. He used to be a mod. Now he's not a mod. What's the second clip? 15 for 2? $15.50, and you have a deal. I had a subscription I forgot to cancel today, and it was like $15, so that way I'd make a net profit. No, then no deal. No deal. I'll just take 510 then. I'll just take 510. W gameplay? Oh, my bad. Chill. Bro is still making excuses. Kamal is the GOAT. Judea, you have no idea who Kamal is. Okay? Let's not talk on things you don't know of. Your last comment was, you are balding, don't lie. I am not balding, and I'm not lying. Smash. Valkyrie and Wizard. Valkyrie and Wizard. Valkyrie and Wizard. What the F is that hairline? My hairline is super good, bro. You can't come in and like roast me on something that I'm like not insecure about. I mean, you can, but it's just like not a good roast. I'm gonna go in, chat. Why not? Woo! Okay. Boss babe is kind of annoying. I left because stream got boring. You left because, like, we didn't allow you to come in and spam F-U every single day, bro. If you didn't get a reaction, you throw a temper tantrum in chat and complain about how I'm a sellout and how I only read comments of those that donate to the channel. Okay? All of which are incorrect and false. Can we get some L's in the chat for Kamal, please? Kamal, share the clip and I'll do it for 15. You have 60 seconds. 60 secs, bro. 60 secs. All of which is true, all of which is absolutely false and not true, actually. Dude, what a freeze. Woo. Chat, they buffed the wizard, man. They buffed the wizard. Kind of curious to see if I can feel it, bro. Can I feel it? Not really. Apparently the wizard shield does more damage now. You don't have perms? Just send the clip. Guys, low-key, man, we could win like 20 games in a row without losing. This is like, we're pretty low. And we're going to play until we lose the game. Yo, mods, let's make a prediction. Are we going to win the next 10 games in a row? If you guys are watching on TikTok or on the YouTube chat, come on over to Twitch and drop a prediction in the chat. Win some free points, boys. 10 games in a row. I love your hairline. Oh, thank you, Teal. Guys, we've been live for about, what, 6 hours? Let's go ahead and drop the final verdict. My haircut. You like the cut? Go to drop a smash in the chat. You think that the cut is awful and my barber should be put in jail? Go ahead and drop a cry face in chat. Executive vote, boys. Executive vote. Your eyebrows are chopped? No, they're not. My eyebrows are chilling, bro. My girlfriend actually complimented me on my eyebrows today. She said that they're a little bit messy, but that they're very thick and full, and she wants to like straighten them out a little bit. But that's still like a compliment. She said that my eyebrows have a lot of potential. A lot of potential. And I feel like that's a compliment. It's a compliment. Yo, what's going on, Ava? Ava, we're probably going to start playing Elden Ring soon. We were going to play Pummel Party, but Heron didn't show up, and we were kind of waiting for him. So you should stick around. She's lying to you? Doggy, fun fact, man, my girlfriend doesn't lie to me, okay? She communicates to me, and that's how every single relationship is, successful. Okay. Is this the right clip, Kamal? For $15 for watching this.
Some words for you guys. Kamal owns me. I am a terrible player. I will never amount to anything, and I am nothing more than a Juicy J clone.
Dude, I was forced to say that, okay? I do things like this all the time. Not a single word in there was meant. Get some L's in the chat for that video, too. Come on, you better send the 15, man, or I'm going to be upset, because this is just like we're listening to absolute nonsense right now. L in chat for Kamal. J Clone. That was from like 2 years ago, man. We're not bringing all this like shit back up to the surface. Jeez. By the way, YouTube, I'm not going to lie, you guys have been, like, chronically neglected today. So go ahead and share your feelings with me in the chat, and I will meditate them and read them and try to find understanding. So just type anything on YouTube and go get read right now. Dude. Thank God. Wait. Yo! Okay. I'm not losing the clone Mother Witch, so we should be fine. No more mistakes and we win this easy. Insane D, chat. Like, terrible first play graveyard, but crazy good D. High Aquatics. Yo! Kamal, a man of his word, dropping the 10.
10 for your troubles, jobless MF. Help yourself out.
Kamal, I appreciate the $10, but I do believe that we agreed on a $15 donation. Okay. That being said, he says, jobless mother effer. Hear me out, chat. If you pay your bills, and you can support not only yourself, but your family. Fun fact, my girlfriend right now is a stay-at-home mom. She's going to start working again in a few months. She is an esthetician. What the hold on. If you think that that is not a real job simply because it's, end quote, playing mobile games, children's mobile games, but it's a business, chat. We have 200,000 followers on TikTok, almost 40K on YouTube. It's been growing. Almost 100,000 on Twitch. You think that's not a job? Then go ahead and drop a clown face in chat right now. Right? You found my new address? Why would you say that in the chat, idiot? Let's just tell the world, man. Oh my god, no. Okay, let's go. Dude, he's got the... Hold on. Hear me out. We play Clash one more time until we lose. All in favor, say yeah. All in not favor, say nah. Dude is still an L. I'm out of the stream. El Bozo, bad at Clash, and sellout still buy. Wow, man. What a great return of Kamal, man. I hope you have a nice day because, you know, as they do say, as a wise man once said, when somebody slaps one cheek, you got to turn the other cheek. So I'm going to turn the other cheek right now. Kamal, your words don't hurt me, buddy. You can say what you want, okay? You can keep stuffing big loads of copium down your throat with the fact that, you know, what I do, I have been successful with. So if you don't like it, then you can get out of here, okay? One more time, L in chat for Kamal. Okay, because I'm going to get called a scammer, I'm not playing any more Clash. This is the end of Clash tonight. Tomorrow, I will not end stream until I get Ultimate Champion, no matter what, okay? Dude, Jinxie's playing Clash until he gets Ultimate Champ. It's just, it would be sick if he could get it. There's just no way it's happening, man. This is going to be like a 30 to 48-hour stream. I think if he plays for like 2 days straight, it could happen, but Riley can't, like, hop on call with him for 2 days, so it's just not going to happen. I think he's going to get Ultimate Champion, like, Friday. Mr. Trail Mix, dude, we got the 35 months in a row. Welcome back to the channel. Dude, we almost did 3 years, Trail Mix. An example of someone that's been here, man, for a millennium, bro, and he still supports me and loves the content. What's going on, Trail Mix? Thank you so much for the sub. I'll slap your cheeks. Kamal, you want a 1v1 right now? Do you guys want me to 1v1 against this guy who's been, like, continuously hating on my channel nonstop for the past, like, 30 minutes? Do you guys want me to slap up Kamal real fast? Yes or no? Yes or no? You want a 1v1, Kamal? No? Send a friend request? Kamal, if you come back tomorrow, I'll do it. But unfortunately, chat's going to get upset if we do. So we'll smack you tomorrow night, which I have a feeling you're going to say no, F you, or something like that and just, like, dip. But Kamal, you should come back tomorrow night, man. You should come back tomorrow night. Our streams are a lot more high energy at the start. We've been live for, like, 6 hours. I removed you off my friends list a while back. Is that supposed to, like, hurt me? All right, guys, if you're on TikTok or YouTube, we're going to start playing Elden Ring, okay? There's this big guy that we're looking to smash in Elden Ring, and his name is Godfrey. And I'm not. Wait, that's not the right guy. This guy, he's from Elden. So if you're watching on YouTube, type !Twitch, and if you're watching on TikTok, click the link in the bio.